said that you couldn't believe her. Ain't something you said you could feed her. She said it was all just a leader. Then you said you swear I did. I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. I heard that you weren't sure, and I called it off again. I heard that you weren't sure, and I called it off again.
Boom. Okay, we're here. Log one.
Together already we're kind of seeing how energy want to set up onto this defense. It's going to be that heavy stack, a lot of utility, you know, just go out with this with the flash just off the wall and then send the waylay in if things kind of get nasty. But right off the bat, Evictix, they are nice and slow and patient on this pistol round with a little bit more of that emphasis towards that A site. And so as soon as somebody yields a little bit of that util, it's going to be pretty much the go signal for both these teams.
Yeah, trust him, fam. It's in his notes. Prep work was done. Here we go.
I got the spreadsheets, don't worry.
I believe you. I believe you. Got a little
Okay.
heavy stack here, though, for Energy Academy. Just
Oh, wait, Energy went back to their
Sean
old comp. Hello?
Contact. Shaw's interested, but we'll...
Because didn't they switch off the
back
deadlock
and
last
we'll
time,
just
bro?
kind of
We're finally
reset
back,
and
bro.
Deal things out. Maybe around where traded is.
Real Valorant is back, okay?
But yeah, Chloric.
Thank good.
You can see exactly
Thank
what their
goodness, man.
preference is. It's
Don't piss
I've got
me off.
everything I could possibly need right in front of me and behind me, so
Yeah.
no reason to do anything crazy. You also have the teleporter-based Viper's Wall to keep you safe if you have to back up, which that looks like that might be the case. Prowler is in, Ren's on the quick teleport, and there's going to be a battle here, possibly for first blood. Traded able to find the opener over towards the B side, and honestly, Energy Academy are in a pretty miserable spot
Bro,
right
this
now.
is so awkward.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. The cavalry comes in, but just
Better
a
up
little
a third
bit too
TP.
late. So Spike will go down, but Energy are going to be ready for a pretty fast retake. All members they need are going to be on here.
Oh, let's see, bro.
Giza has to hold
Fighting
this
into elbow
position
here,
at elbow.
Giza.
There's the first flash, able to
Yeah,
find a
anything.
headshot, but not enough to find the elimination. So now you have to work this over through Hookah.
Damn.
That's the problem with that is it's just once EVX gets onto site and they isolate the deadlock away from the play, it's just not enough room to work with. That's a very clean pistol for Evictix.
Yeah, I mean, you take a look at how they kind of wanted to get themselves set up there, and then it was just kind of that 4-stack onto the
How
A
they-
site, and then just leaving really the
No
deadlock
deaths.
on that B site. Chloric really just trying to hold things together here, but then Evictix, you know, they've got the man advantage. They're more than comfortable to just be able to go through, and the retake there, just unfortunately not quite hitting its mark. So Evictix, they start us off nice and easy, and look at that already, Dre. Going to be bringing in the Phantom on this next round, but I'm excited. Look at that Shaw's bringing in that Bucky, because, you know, the Waylays lately have just been kind of flying in, either throw the Saturate and then have the Yoru follow up, or just fly in
Sickening.
and then shoot someone with the Bucky and get the heck out of there. So a lot of fancy Waylay play I'm expecting this map.
Yeah, this will just be an early look at it. That should be pretty free. I mean, we just got classics out here for Energy Academy, so this is the old gamble stack and hope something works for you. But big advantage for Victix, and now it's just about making sure you don't do anything too sloppy here in the anti-eco. Puts up what, like you kind of mentioned.
I need to like do better, bro.
Bonus.
I'm late every day.
Behind the wall, we'll prowl in towards U-Haul and then see if we can get clearance.
I was doing good for like a small amount of time.
Forward behind this,
and I let it slip, bro.
Energy Academy seem more interested in kind of hanging and chilling. So, see what happens. Got plan in, full setup on the connector into the A site.
Waking up at 10:30, laying in bed, doing nothing.
Will this actually be a commitment to actually play for it, or are we all just sacrificing ourselves to the spike? That's the real question. Smoke will fade, and we're about to find out.
Oh,
Traded may give himself.
Traded. He made it out actually.
Slowed and crouched up. But nope. Energy Academy. Well.
Cloric, how are you alive, Cloric?
A little bit of a mistake. Shaw's able to follow up though, no problems there, and it should be no problem for the rest of the round out here.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty easy at this point. Energy Academy just checking in case people backed off onto that B site, but just going to go down to the spike explosion now. Make sure no one gets away with anything. Classic second round here, but honestly a really good round coming out from Evictix. Most importantly, they're able to carry the most important weapon through, that Phantom in the hands of Dre. And of course, I'm still gonna highlight the Bucky here because I still really like the Bucky. And
bro, didn't Evictix start down 0-2, and then they got like they picked up Scotty after like their second game or something.
How Energy want to set up this defense now that they're going to have the weaponry in hand? You know, how does this deadlock play?
At least I think so. I'm not sure.
This floating agent that we're kind of seeing here, just kind of using the utility to really deny the space, deny some of the avenues, at least with the mesh for a second. Or do you
like
be a little bit more proactive? We know the net is a great tool at kind of getting people stuck and
lost their first
an
two
easy kill
games
right off rip.
Oh, interesting.
I think it was
shown themselves. Now it doesn't make much of a difference as snake bite down. So now the information is known of who exactly
watch their first game. They
if you are Victix trying to play
playing
this B main position on destroy. Here comes the forced play. The flash was there, but it doesn't allow the first blood to come through. That's a huge opening pick for Evictix, who now have the numbers advantage.
Yeah, now they're just going to be able to scout this one out. The Prowler probably didn't get that information, so Giza should be able to back out there. It was a cheeky little idea, but unfortunately, Evictix just a little bit higher up than Energy Academy were expecting there, and so Ange going down does take away quite a few of the smokes that were available for Energy, just relying on Shondex to use those sky smokes to kind of keep him at bay, but there's still plenty of time right now. So a lot for Evictix to work around.
If you don't
kind of continue to navigate around the map while Energy continue to scratch their heads, not too sure where this one is.
Surely Energy Academy. You know what I'm saying? Surely.
At the moment, things are looking pretty confident for Energy Academy, although this little show of force from Raccoon will have the Brim backing away, or will they? Shondex is going to commit to stay on the close corner here with Renz inside the site, or at least partially. Oh, and if you find one
kill.
No, Scotty has the trade. That's an important one. Defense going
to down pocket
as the spike is down.
Shondex get nasty here.
Molly out for Shondex. Trying to isolate the 1v1 here. Shots out.
Oh, he can't get the kill. That was so well done.
Will come the way of Shaw's, thanks to the utility of the waylay, and Chloric can really do nothing from that position. So I'll tell you what, man, Evictix looking pretty clean. So annoying. And a lot of that just coming off that opening first contact to be made.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, and you know, it was a good move there, I will say, for Energy Academy. Ren's just kind of aware that Evictix might be going over, and it was all thanks to the blooming of this Viper orb just at the very end. So, you know, that kind of gave up the plan on what's going on, and as a result of that, then they are at least able to make it a little bit contested. But Evictix, I mean, great usage of the Saturate coming out from Shaw's. Makes sure that they more or less guarantees a free kill because they double swing on it together. And this is a lot of that synergy off the waylay that the desk was highlighting as well, especially once we're moving towards a lot more of this double duelist stuff. You know, comboing with the waylay more or less guarantees a free kill. So I'm really liking some of the stuff that Evictix are doing here on the attack, while Energy Academy still struggling to put together this defensive half.
Yeah, early days, I mean, it's a pistol and anti-eco, but losing the bonus doesn't feel great. I think a lot of that, again, just comes down to that first contact that belong. It's just, you know, set up for the Viper to peek off the flash. Doesn't really work out to their advantage. So You don't like to start this far behind the 8 ball if you are the defensive side here on Vine. Traded. Going to just get a little bit of an opening peek in towards A, but no commitment here at the moment. Oh, shot does hit through the wall. Ren's going to take a little bit of worse for wear damage there. And Victix is just going to kind of keep hanging, see if they can catch someone over peeking, which they very well may. But the Prowler comes out just the nick of time, and Raccoon stays alive.
Oh, that's crazy. With the right-click classic too, almost finding the kill could have been key. Thankfully, a little bit more reinforcement this time as the Waylay dashes in there to get a little bit of information, but no full commitment until now.
Here comes the play. Traded eventually able to finish off onto Renz. Shaw's making sure there's no peek over through U-Haul, but Traded's got that covered from bench. And yeah, whoa, Sean Dex, good shot. Raccoon is low. Not improbable that you could find another, but I would say more so improbable that NRG Academy can take this round away, or will they? Sean Dex does find a Vandal. 3v2 situation just like that. Raccoon over the top, a little sloppy, but eventually able to find the headshot.
Wait, how did
with the last one left. Raccoon's able to find one more, but Ange right there to find the trade. It's a huge bounce back for NRG Academy.
Good job coming in with the pistols that time. Energy Academy benefiting off of some of the issues from Victix not necessarily able to find the kills that they really should have been able to secure. And it's in some of those moments that we just see the sharp shots coming out from Energy Academy, making sure that they find the kills, and suddenly it's a lot easier. Like a couple of these whiffs there, just make it a little bit more difficult and allow for that opening for Shondex to slowly walk in there and navigate around. Raccoon's still doing a pretty good job of, you know, keeping the rifle alive, making sure that it's working out for everything. But in the end, just works out for Energy Academy.
What's up, Siphon?
A little bit unconventional, but you know that they are going to take it. And now Renz has an operator, so they're doing a little bit more than just kind of take this and our.
What is happening here? Lorik. I don't think he, I don't wait.
Good first blood. A little
Did Raccoon even get stunned there? I don't think so.
For Energy Academy. A couple of attacks from Traded does come out.
I didn't see a thing. Am I trolling?
Largely speaking, everything is fine here for Energy Academy. They do have the inhalation in pocket.
That was just
considering the mental drift in this particular round, but losing out Raccoon.
Wait, they're actually going into this right now?
Annihilation will be sent, does capture one.
Dre is so dead. Why would you even waste bullets when it's out in the open? Just give it up, bro.
How do you possibly even get this
round back?
Maybe
wait, did he break the wall or did he dash over?
I
don't. Are these guys looking for him?
Maybe more than kind of.
Oh, Saws gets caught out. Okay. 5v2.
Not the case, and now huge numbers for Energy Academy.
At the same time, though, this does allow Victix a bit of space here, so they will be able to get the spike. I think the call is being made to teleport out of there if possible. But Energy Academy still just waiting. Given the numbers advantage, you know that they're more than happy to try and play off this one, but it is going to be the push through now.
Well, the collection of the spike is part one. But this is a story that's going to take multiple parts to write. Cloric still holding in the corner. Scotty hoping for a chow, but Energy Academy not really interested.
Yeah.
Nice little aim lab over there from Traded, but largely speaking, everything comfortable thanks to the first blood from Energy Academy. And I like that they're showing us some pressure through showers here in the 5th round.
Yeah, agreed. And at that point, like at the end of that last round, great stuff from Energy Academy. Just making sure, hey, you know what? We don't have to throw our lives away here. They're going to take all the time that they need. Sure, they got the spike. Let's listen for the teleport. We're more than happy to play this retake game. And so they just play it absolutely patiently. No need to throw your life out. Isolated, especially when you're going up against a player like Traded, who has a little bit of a knack for finding some insane kills. But moving into this next round here, a lot of ultimates online for Evictix.
Yo, what's up, teams?
Sure, their weapon economy isn't the best.
How we feeling, brother?
With these ultimates, they could make this one work.
Wait, did he see Cloric? Oh, he saw Cloric. He saw Cloric.
Shotgun for Shaw's is tagging, but not
wait,
Cloric.
Cloric!
Okay, this is clear.
Yes, bro.
Good timing, and that will be enough for another first blood through.
Yo, I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you can leave now that you walled yourself off. He's a. That's a play of all time, bro.
I think the mesh was thrown at first to be like, oh yeah, clearly we're backing off of here. But then in a weird fun way, it actually makes it so that Cloric and Giza are stuck on the side
That
of the
is a
Victus.
top 10
And then,
game
you know
of
what?
all
Not able to escape
time.
in that
Oh
one.
my
Cloric
God.
spots someone while reloading. It all kind of falls apart. So
I'm not gonna lie, I saw the vision, but it was just like the second you tried to start getting out, it was like, hey man.
At least you got some site presence here if you are a Victix. And you've got the opportunity to possibly drop in a major ultimate to save a post-plant situation here, but instead it's just Dre versus the world, 1v2 to continue. Smoke down. Gonna try to fake out the plant, isolates, but just catches a little bit too much of the box.
Excited for a
Sean
game,
Dex
hope
now
the
has
Victix
us tied
lose.
up at
Can't let
3.
traded get
Nice bounce back starting with that thrifty a couple
damn.
rounds with Energy Academy.
Yeah, and well, you know what? It's working out really well for them at this point. They're gaining their momentum. But once again, Energy Academy being the
Bro, I
team
think
that started
Traded
off this
might be the most
season,
random player to
very,
hate
very,
on,
very hot.
bro.
After the first
For
couple
what
games,
purpose?
everyone was like, these guys are unstoppable. And then as more rounds happen, well, it turns out they're very stoppable. And that's why we're in this situation right now. But they're slowly pulling themselves back up. And it's still looking pretty good. Cloric's
Are you
still
watching
one
both
away
games
from
today?
having yet another
I might.
annihilation.
I kind of got on
The
stream
value
because
that
I
we
wanted
saw
to
in the
watch the
last one
M80
get.
game, but who
Pretty
knows? Who
excited to
knows?
see how he decides to use that one. Still with the weaker weaponry. Victix still have ultimates online here.
Yeah.
They're still
M80
also one away
versus,
from getting,
that
that
is-
online as well.
That is
I
the
don't
big
even
thing,
know,
knowing that you've got a dimensional
Someone,
drift
man.
traded. Like the weapon superiority could be
Why do I
canceled
actually
with a
not remember?
durable strike as well in a post play, but never mind. You've lost Shaw's, who had the convergent paths, and Shondex is considering an orbital strike. That would have been bold considering the circumstances. Seekers are out. You're able to find one in return. Shondex still possibly considering, and we'll drop this in a very odd spot. It's isolated on the drag, but this is expensive here for Energy Academy. It's gonna work out, but
Dang.
it's one of those. Was it worth?
I thought M80 were out, and that's mine to you.
We'll find out.
Bro, you thought M80 were out? Oh yeah,
I was
EG
thinking the
Academy.
exact
EG
same thing.
Academy.
It's kind of funny because, like, you look at the buy coming in for Victix. They're not necessarily full buying up. They haven't committed any of their ultimates, and you're already a couple of people up. Don't get me wrong. It's a great tool to make sure that you're able to secure the round before things kind of get out of control. But I'd make the argument that NRG were in full control before things went. And suddenly, a lot more of these tools that Victix have in their ultimate pockets are going to get a lot more value because you can't use that orbital strike to really just send things out. You can't use the annihilation to yoink somebody away just in case they do have theirs. But it is going to be a Victix starting us out with the dimensional drift to get that information.
Yeah, but I do like this. As soon as Dimensional Drift comes out, you throw the barrier orb, and you also put grab that down, portray it still with the fine Cloric. Now all that utility will be bypassed.
brother and
Shaw is
U-Haul.
on the corner. Shondex in some trouble here, trying to get away, but
So
there's nowhere to go.
dead. There's
So,
just not a
Energy
thing he
Academy
can
crumbling
do,
here.
bro. I was
And
like,
with
dude,
Rams
man.
on an op, you think there's probably no chance they actually really
Was it
fully
Nature
go
on
for
EG
this,
Academy?
and
Yeah,
that
he
will
is.
indeed be
Wait, no,
the
Nature.
case. Yeah, very
Nature wasn't
puzzling
on EG
round in the
Academy.
prior one,
He was
and even more puzzling
going
that
to be
Reds
with anyone I
Peaks
saw.
back. From Energy Academy throwing so many ultimates at
I think
it,
that's what it
and
was.
What I thought was maybe like you could maybe justify like throwing that many ults to get a clean win, so that way the economy gets boosted. But then we just threw away 5,000 credits with the op out. So it was like, I don't know. It definitely feels a little bit odd, but regardless, we're trying to fort.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
Nature
the
never-
good
Nature
news
never
is
played anything
Energy
for EG
Academy.
Academy.
They've got the more than enough.
I think it was
cash
just
in
a
order to
leak
make sure
that he
they
was
can
gonna
buy up
play
everything
for
that they
EG
need,
Academy.
including that operator. Given the fact that a lot of them had bonus.
The
that
thing
last
with
round.
SR Black.
But still, the overall macro economy is now starting to swing
I
more
don't know
towards
these teams
Victix.
anymore, but I'm not gonna
And
lie.
once again, they still have the convergent paths online.
I don't know why
And
I'm
then
not
we talked
logged.
about the synergy that they've used off of that waylay, and I imagine
But, like,
they've
I
got
haven't
a
been
couple of
as
cool
logged for
things
this
to do
year,
off of
bro.
that ultimate as well.
Ooh, Giza, some trouble here. Steps away from the hookah play.
Oh,
Dashes
oh
for
my
Shaw.
gosh.
How nice response from Giza. Also a reactive Viper's Pit being called in.
Giza's hunting for
Traded
somebody.
is going to try to walk his way through it. Prowler out and denies it. Oh, but
Wait,
Trey
what?
still
Look at-
finds
look
the
at Traded.
position. Look at Traded's position.
What?
How has he gotten here?
Time to jump.
Dude, I thought he was gonna walk there and try to kill Giza's site. This guy's in spawn.
Yeah. Do what you can from hookah. Shondex actually gets the shutdown. Hold on a second. Now it's Scotty to the 1v2. And this is not as comfortable as it looked a moment ago.
Awkward positioning, but at this point, Energy know exactly where he is, and yeah, Cloric finds that final kill. Shift, it was a little bit interesting.
Oh, that is insane from Clark. He's got like, what's it called? He walked with the timing of the Viper ult going up, walked through the site smoke, and then just walked spawn and got out. I don't know how he got every single timing there.
Or in the middle of the Viper spit and being able to take Ange out before things kind of go crazy. But at the end of the day, Energy Academy are just looking down their sight lines and making sure to find the kills onto Evictix. I genuinely thought Evictix, as soon as the Viper spit went down and with the position of traded, should have cleaned up that round.
Agreed.
But Energy, they grit their teeth and keep on going.
Yeah, that felt like a missed opportunity right there for Evictix, especially with traded's position through elbow. Maybe not expected that the defense had no one there, but regardless, the Viper spit falls, traded is deep, doesn't make a difference. Now we've got a quick burst for Evictix. At least initially. Pop flash from Traded does get countered by Renz. First blood good for Energy Academy. Shotgun out in a very dangerous spot though, and Scotty will follow on some of that chip damage that comes out. No problem there. Shondex is stuck in a corner. This will be a plant and a 4v2. That Caloric and Giza are in some trouble with the Nomai. Nearly a little collapse moment opens the door, but instead it's just on Caloric.
At this point, Caloric really just kind of looking for a couple of kills here, but an excellent round being played out by Evictix this time around. Sure, it was a bit of a chaotic entry. They all got kind of caught up in the net upon entry and, you know, had to take that sticky stuff off of you. But after that, it was so
I forgot to
easy
unmute
for them
my
to
mic.
push through. As soon as the information gets known, convergent paths come online, and you just see the flood through from Evictix. Of course, we got the POV of Raccoon on that last round.
Dog, I'm a
judge in
child,
hand,
I'm a
but
child.
it's just so clean coming through as soon as they decide to initiate off of it. So a very good round from Evictix, especially on that thrifty round. Just needed to use a single ultimate to really make that one stick, and now it's Energy Academy. Their economy isn't looking as hot. They're, you know, coming in with a couple of stingers, but Renz has a convergent paths of his own, and so that does open a couple of avenues, especially if it's going to be an Evictix flood in like we saw on some of those previous rounds.
Well, we've seen this before. Ange holding
Clark walls deep this time and doesn't sit in front of it.
over towards his ankle at B. Oh, that's about the shoulder to give intro. And we'll back down just a touch.
And what you got, buddy?
Round here late in the first half in terms of what happens to the economy. Traded will be now one away from eventual drift with that orb.
Oh my gosh.
Trailblazer does not, I believe, scope out.
Giza didn't see him?
So Ange will get one.
How did Giza not see Raccoon?
Falling, but all things
He
told,
canceled his dog like half a second too early, bro. You literally would have seen him on his left.
Giza being able to find their ones does make this a more winnable scenario here. Moving in, of course, Ren still has that convergent paths online, still has the util to go in and scout things out. So this one is still possible for Energy.
So they need to like.
Well, Shaw's is going to step up. Floric.
Oh my
goodness. The
me.
site Ren's holding on, ready to go. Paths. Maybe not. Shaw's, yeah, just not expected to be that far forward on the spot.
Yo, hello?
Well,
Caster's broken.
That like to get Evictix, they're sick.
Yeah, someone fix his mic, man.
And talking about the impact of this particular round, it swings the eco into what's going to be a largely huge save here for Energy. Will save it. They can't afford this, my boss say. Pending if Shondex can get out, maybe find a couple of kills, and
why is Bro not
maybe
ulting?
can afford one more extra weapon. But this is.
Don't ask me, bro. I'm not. Don't ask me nothing, bro. I'm not logged.
Yeah, the Evictix are able to walk away with that one. It just came down to not being aware of exactly what was going on. Specifically, Shaw's just hanging out in that tube there. Really just kind of shut that one down. You could see from the plan from Energy Academy, but just not knowing where that waylay was going to be. All things considered, though, this is still a really good half defensively for Energy A on this specific composition. Moving into this next one, given the fact that it is the last round of the half, a lot of ultimates online for both of these sides.
Insta waylay, fast whale,
convergent paths is traded. Gets caught, but will find Renz right off rip. That is good value from the Yoru.
Who's next?
It's his ult out.
The Academy, so mental drift will be used on the
Nothing
attack.
behind that either, really. I mean,
You do get an orbital
I don't
strike
know.
for Shondex with this orb
Send
position.
the waylay in.
but
See if we can get a kill.
Not gonna call.
Yo, someone fix this caster's mic, bro. Oh my gosh.
And honestly, if you're Chlor, love to try to.
Yo, hello?
To bounce that annihilation somewhere around.
Listen, bro.
As Shondex
If y'all need a caster, I'm here.
that, Annihilation.
He grabbed one, I think. This guy's just gonna get out alive.
He's now the
But
backside.
he actually doesn't.
Find one. Did he get more than that? Has an opportunity as this is traded completely isolated. The backside. Sighted there. Oh, traded. Completely wins. And how about that for Energy Academy? They don't really get what they want with the ultimates, but they flush them out of position. You get the Stingers to sing a song, especially out of Giza.
What's up, Renzi?
6-6.
Oh, Stinger meta is so back right now, everybody. That was kind of crazy. And the best part about that, too, is that they made sure to find the people who had the ultimates online for Evictix. So even though they had all these tools available to really just close out the round, doesn't matter because suddenly all these players are swarming around you with Stingers in hand. Crazy stuff from Energy, but that's a great way to end that half. And now as they move over into this offense, I'm really picturing Energy Academy starting to run away with things. Obviously, the last time that we've seen this composition come through was up against SAD Esports, where it was a really tough defensive half for them with that specific composition. But now moving on to this, well, the attacking half, it was looking pretty darn good. And guess what? Energy Academy are on the attack. Let's see how Evictix want to play off of it. Specifically using those double duelists, I imagine we're going to be seeing a little bit more aggressive plays to grab more map control here. But Ange already taken down just at the start here from that push out from Evictix.
Yeah, and that's just more of that aggression coming through, even on the other side of the spike here for Evictix. 5v4 now. Approach on the way in. Raccoon. Just going to throw a little bit of utility out.
Is this going to be a TP player or what?
But
you need Clark to start
damage
walking
done
up shower. Or you just get short here.
He's happy to hold this position and wait for Energy to burst on.
And keep in mind too, like look at how much
space
they're doing right now with first, I guess. They're all hanging over there.
Not a kill.
Out, but a lot of damage and spike.
It is actually a death.
Yeah, Energy Academy right now just a little bit
slow. Bro, they couldn't even get, they couldn't even get the bomb, bro.
The second pistol going the way of Evictix unless there's some sort of heroic, but there's just no spike here, so even if we do find a couple eliminations, well, resolve much, but I will say 9 games could potentially
deadlock in the big 26, dude. It's making it come. It's making it come back, bro.
So.
Also, energy. Just what's it called? Like they've been playing this comp for a while. Dog, they literally switched off it last week and got fried.
A little bit of a misplay there from the players of Energy Academy hanging outside of B long.
They switched comp to be more like, oh yeah,
how they're going to be setting up.
We gonna play it. We gonna play a Minuteman.
All the defenders from Evictix have evacuated A at this point because they know that the fight's going over there. And then
yeah, no, they switched off that immediately.
Spike, and then suddenly it cuts into this position where you're like, okay, we have to recover the spike. No worries.
Just good previews. AXG streamer polrrz. Listen, I'm still on the org. They luckily didn't drop me for jinxing them, bro. We're good.
They have to go for the spike, so let's just spam through. And then suddenly it gets into this really awkward position for Energy Academy to rescue that thing. So great job from Evictix. A bit of a misplay for NRG Academy, but let's see how they want to play it this time. Just full classics on Energy A's side.
Well, they find themselves at the front doors at A behind all of this smoke, so you can get the plant off. And now it's just about trading these fights, if at all possible. In particular, to watch this one over towards U-Haul. That's the one that likely would mean important work for Energy Academy's post plant. Raccoon trying to work their way in. Shoulder seen. Shotgun will work, though. Yeah, that's the problem with this. Clark does find one, gives himself a judge back. Scotty whiffs on one. Hold on. Sean's
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Shots with the classic, but Sean is still hanging. Traded playing
That's low key. A really good round for them. They got 3 kills and they got bombed down.
Hey, compared to the first half where we basically saw Energy Academy roll over on that second round, just like, you know what? Yeah, you guys have this. This is fine. We'll just hang out. You know, keep it nice and chill. Everything is going to be easy. This time to come back with a little bit more of a bite. Raccoon, really known for those shotgun plays, goes in there, kind of clears things out, but then Cloric once again, somehow able to find a couple of kills, make it a little bit more punishing. And of course, sure, it's still an Evictix round at the end of the day, but they knock out 3 out of 5 of the weapons that were kind of bought up in that previous round. So great stuff from Energy Academy. Now they've got their full weapons.
I mean, I don't know how long they've played this
another annihilation.
But like, I feel like it's been
Cloric has had an annihilation like every 3 rounds. It's kind of crazy.
Correct. It's been a lot. I will say it has been a lot. This is the 3rd one in the game, I believe.
Perhaps my org. Your org?
Scotty just going to back off
but
the wall just a little bit. Don't want to get sprayed out. You have Raccoon over.
Zombie, you're on energy or what, bro?
The site as well, so plenty of tools available for the defense.
Yeah, I know.
Ren's going to kind of walk up, and yeah, they get in for one. Scotty's position. Traded able to find two in response. So Annihilation committed to this play.
Out of the ults. Can't break.
It looks like
It's gonna be 3v3.
that should be a guaranteed elimination, and it will be. Ange, meanwhile, catches Dre sleeping at
I'm a main
mid on
event player
alert.
now. Wait, did you
So
qual?
now it's on to Shaw's and Traded, who have to kind of decide how they're going to go reapproach the A site with that lurk kill and the teleport over.
And great just discipline from Ange there, not necessarily moving forwards. It was a fun little play right off the rip to set Dre up into that position and deny any of that extra space and hopefully find Ange, but Ange gets a little bit wiser to it.
Wait, let me know you're tough like that.
Traded.
I'll call a main
Top
event player.
heaven.
You're hella tough.
That will have him momentarily paralyzed. Ooh, careful there. His shot's nearly shot next to the box, but time is going to run out likely on this retake attempt. Plus, you just don't want to give away the weapons. Yeah, but it'll likely be a labored approach, although Shaw's does give you one. The problem is the clock is now your biggest adversary. You get another, but they would need to kill Ange right now. And the snake bite down. Well,
NT,
is there
brother.
enough time for this?
Another bonus.
There very well may be. And wait a second,
hello?
Energy Academy maybe caught a little bit
Yo,
on their
hello?
heels, thinking that, okay, we
Yo,
just throw a
that's
couple of
it.
shoulders, just keep them
That's
back a little bit, but they
that's
give
two
away the
pistols
eliminations
and
at the wrong
bonus.
time by
And then
not
somehow
allowing
Energy are getting
remaining.
eco here and
the
win the
Victics
map like
somehow pull out
13
the
11.
bonus, and now they're in a huge advantage here in the first map.
I was just gonna say,
Energy
okay,
actually
yeah.
at the
I was just
timeout
about
now.
to say, you know, based on how previously this composition kind of worked,
Pompey, let me know
Energy
you're
Academy
tough,
were
bro.
expecting to come into this attack a little bit more aggressively, and it just kind of like these little small errors are opening up opportunities for Victix to kind of walk away. So
Wait, damn,
a
two
good
pie
time
watches.
for
Everybody
this
lock
timeout to
in,
be
bro.
Called from MCE. Let's see kind of what they want to set up with themselves. Right now, Chloric has kind of been their top fragger, kind of been finding all of these kills. But one of the big question marks that I've been having so far is how they're integrating this waylay into the composition. We're seeing it get a little bit of that information in the move-in, you know, flying through.
I think I gotta play
this
again on
guy.
the
Oh,
20th?
yeah, spotted him out.
You already
let's
play
just
again
get
on the
back
20th?
up here. But beyond that, I don't think Renz has been getting that much value.
Oh, wait.
It
Never
really
mind.
feels like a
It's
night
like
and
the
day
9th,
comparison
bro.
when you look at Shaw.
But today's the 8th,
and how
huh?
much team play is kind of going on around the waylay. I worry that on Energy Academy's side, Renz on this waylay is more just because, oh, waylay is meta. And it doesn't feel like they've put together any of the synergies that you would expect them to play off of that waylay for their side. So bit of things kind of
Today's the 10th? No, it's not.
The duelists on the side of
Today's the 10th? Oh my gosh. Yo, it's over, bro.
I think considering the difference between what we've seen out of Shaw's compared to a Ren's, for instance, but all right. Important moment here, and well, Traded will find one. Gate crash back to safety, if only just barely. You have Raccoon on a Odin just trying to spam down this
Insta
choke
lose
point, so
Renz,
kind of
bro.
damage
I
to be
mean,
tallied.
this...
Of which there will be not much. So Energy Academy will have to go the rest of the
Let's
round
take it
to
up to the
4v5
next one, bro.
with the, of course,
I mean,
weapon
this is
disadvantage.
chalks immediately.
Over. Traded able to connect, and Victix will get to double digits as soon as they can shut down Shondex.
Low flawless, yeah.
Grab pretty quickly, so flawless round for Victix up big.
Yeah, that was looking
It's
so
Rico's.
clean coming
How
through.
much is Raccoon on for his ult now? Oh, he has
Sure,
ults. He has
you know,
ults.
they try to move
Yo,
in
3 fat
from
ults going
off
into
of
their
the
next
flash,
buy
you know,
round.
let's move in,
Low
let's make
key,
one
this
work.
could get
But Raccoon
nasty.
was just,
This
you
could
know,
get really
spraying
nasty
things
for
down
Victix,
and has a
bro.
couple of people swinging off
If they
as well,
actually clean
just to
this
make sure
round
that
up,
any
they
opportunity,
can run away
any
with it.
angle will be kept safe. As a result of that, Energy Academy, like, they just walk in past that smoke wall and completely just get mowed down. Things are really starting to spiral out of control here, as the Victix now have the drift, have the nightfall, and of course they have the
Insta
convergent
eye.
paths. And once again,
Showered,
the combo
tagging
utility
thing.
that's I've been seeing off of these ultimates has been looking
Wait.
nice and crisp.
Oh,
from
bro, I was
the
about to say,
Victix.
how far is
Energy
Shaw's
Academy running
going?
out of space.
And they're running out of
Raccoon,
time,
man.
too.
Oh no.
Catches the kill on a Renz, and
It
it's
matters
just good.
first. Renz will drop on the entryway at Hookah.
Of course, with his Clerk's already half
So
HP.
Energy Academy, again, behind what is supposed
Gets the
to
spam
be,
kill.
the power of the
They can
post
use
plan
any of their
Deathlock
3 ults off
has
top,
not
probably
had a
Splayley ult,
chance
yeah.
to really get the spike down
Still
to
have
any
Molly.
level of
Oh.
comfort. And try to walk up.
Wait, hold on.
Able to find a good opener. Create space
Look,
around the A site for a plant. Traded looking to challenge.
Oh my gosh!
Before falling.
It's a 2v1. It's a 2v1. And
Trying to shut down, but still.
Hold on, he got them back into the round. It might be possible. Has Molly still.
1v2.
Wait, he didn't get hit by
Kinda
that.
shake off the decay
Wait.
in a moment. Avoid the
Oh my gosh.
ability,
It
take
still has
some
Molly.
damage for a moment,
Doesn't know
but
this guy's off.
maybe
This is gonna be
chance
so
with
weird
the
for
horse
Ange.
for 1v1.
Still has. Hello. What? He still had so much time on his wall, too. Dude, Ange actually solo saved that round, bro. Down 3v5.
Decides, you know what? I'll do it myself. Coming
Down
so
3v5,
alive
gets
in this
2
one.
kills that got them back into the
Kills,
round, and then wins the
you know,
1v2.
just off
Oh
the
my
utility, off the
gosh.
It was just Ange playing
I don't know what they're
so
doing.
intelligently, specifically around this.
I feel like there was
ball
not
shirt,
that much
that's an
time
easy one
on.
to kind of
I
put
feel
your
like there was not that much time on the
finger
plates where they have to
some of
like
these
full
angles,
swing
pushing a
like
little
that.
bit
Maybe I'm
forward
trolling.
with how
But, like,
Invictus have been
damn.
just kind of holding themselves up, playing it slow, playing it patiently, and so Ange just kind of walks up and makes sure it happens. Also got the spike.
Bro,
down in the
mind
midst
controlled
of
them
all
through the
of that
Viper wall,
chaos.
bro.
We'll have the
I
Viper
swear.
speed available now for that potential post-plant, you know, reinforcement of the site afterwards.
1-by-1 on
But
that
it's
too.
a
I don't
good
know where
work
Raccoon's
from
going
Energy
for, but
Academy,
hey, whatever.
looking towards that A site, but it is a push up from the double duelists. Shondex though
Starting
makes
to
sure
hold for
Shaw's
these
can't
pushes
do a
too.
darn
Shaw's
thing.
insta-dode.
And that makes life a little bit more difficult.
Yo,
Victor.
someone please help
He
him.
can't stay here with the op. The gate crash will get him back to safety, but Trader will need assistance, is what I'm trying to say. He can't just hold the site by himself. So you're commit, it looks like, trying to hang with him. Now, it would make it much easier for the defense, but gate crash will back up and still stay.
Sensor destroyed.
Oh, Chloric at least gets that information that somebody is close by.
Wait,
Oh,
Chloric.
it's gonna be a challenge. Inside
Bro,
the
I
smoke.
thought he was about to insta try to go into that smoke.
Traded.
Bolt's through now. Spot's 3.
Academy. Dre, some trouble, but
Dre is volley, but there's nothing you can do. This guy's getting ran down on by Chloric.
Oh my goodness.
Chloric walls up for CT. These two are already out back side though.
Surprise. Barrier orb now
Oh,
down.
U-Haul as well.
Very difficult to break, especially with the Viper's Pit in play.
Gonna take 20 minutes for Scotty to get back in.
Possible.
Ren's
With the Odin,
dead.
can you
Ren's
really
gets the kill. Am I trolling?
That we've seen in the past.
Raccoon
Not
is
the
dead.
case in this particular moment. Ren with the trade out.
Yo, just break the wall and leave, bro. There's nothing
And
you can
honestly,
do. There's a
this
Viper
op
wall.
just-
There's a
just
Viper
not
ult
all
up.
that you want for the job, so go back away here.
You have an op
Break the
that needs
barrier.
that needs
See-
saving.
And well, that's not even a guarantee yet. And
These guys get all the new skins on Tourney Klein and we don't.
And finally,
Wait, hello? How?
From the deadlock. You know, it's just so
I'd be tilted too, bro.
annoying. And yeah, of course, a great round coming.
Wait,
in
how
from
new are we
Energy
talking?
Academy. You
Like,
know, they
are you
use that
saying-
Viper
are you
Speed
saying you don't have
to force them a little
Ayakashi?
bit more, and you can tell it's one of those things where not necessarily like a resource war, but at that point, like, there's just so much investment from Energy Academy that Victix just decide, hey, we're not gonna even bother with this one. We've lost enough people. Let's just carry the guns forward into the next.
We don't have the flames.
round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so timeout
I look,
now
forgot
being
that
called
skin's
for
out, bro. I'm not gonna
Evictix.
lie.
It's kind of interesting because they
Dog
did just
Jumpy, you're a
lose
main
2
event player now.
rounds,
You might,
but
you
I'm
might,
wondering if they're
you
just
might
trying
earn the right to
change
getting
up
it,
their
bro.
Strategy here. Of course, coming in, still have the convergent paths online for Shaw's. But on the flip side, Shondex does have the orbital strike. So, you know, when you see the convergent paths, you're like, uh-oh, they're going to run at us. They're going to try and shoot us all down. But then if a giant space laser cuts off that point of contact, well, you're sitting nice and pretty. Conversely, if Shondex wants to use that to at least clear a couple of spaces out, then Evictix, they have to make sure that they're kind of playing back and play.
I got enough earnings to buy it now, bro.
Based on that convergent pass to be able to get that win condition. But trade
Dog, go for it. No,
line
buy it for
up
me.
here
Buy it for me,
well
bro. I need
into
that.
This next round. And so, kind of curious what they're
I'm a broke bum. I need
they will be
this.
showing us as we kind of get out of this timeout.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see if they do want it. And for Energy Academy, I should say, we do all these things. Energy can't come out offensively with some aggression to get the orbs. Who do they prefer to have the X-Men? Do you want the Seekers? Do you want the pads? Do you want the Annihilation? Because, yeah, there are some guaranteed responses. Shaw's for the pull to have his own, but there's not perfectly yet.
I haven't understood a word he said in like 3 rounds, I think, bro.
Turn this into,
This is
well,
nasty.
aggression, but Rams is lucky to be alive after.
It's always something with Chow, bro. Listen, it's always something with challengers. You can't go into a challenger stream expecting it to be perfect. You know what I'm saying?
In there with the operator.
Can't be that hard to let this guy know his mic is lag. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Rex should be like, hey man, your mic is lagging. Do something to fix it, bro.
Step out of the way, get that teleport all the way back to B. but now is perched up in heaven on A, watching from above. We're ready for the push through here. And as the smokes come down, it's
Who's the other one casting? Is that Marks?
Easier here. They're gonna be walking through. Chloric though might get caught off guard.
Pushes back Dre. I don't think. Oh, this is where it saws. This guy walls it. There's nothing you can do. What?
Shots. Just deciding to send it over the.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Chloric is a top 10 deadlock of all time.
Spike goes down.
To be fair, I think there's only 10 deadlock players in the league.
Now we're gonna be able to rendezvous up, make sure that this is a little bit more possible as Shondex keeping at bay here. Shondex is able to find that kill. And yeah, Scotty just gonna have to back out of that one. An excellent round from NRGA. Make sure they secure yet another. Scotty actually just gonna be holding just in case they push him a little bit further. But we're really quickly starting to see
probably only for the stream. That's like you think.
Mount towards NRGA. And of course, it started out with a pretty solid run from Evictix, making sure that they were able to secure so many rounds in a row and are honestly really just trying to deny this rifle. But Scotty, yeah, gonna drop that one down. As it is NRGA now.
Surely the other caster would at least somebody's like, bro, he needs like some type of like, someone hit his DMs, you know what I mean? Like something, bro.
Too furious coming through from Evictix there. So many problems kind of just getting introduced. Thanks once
what is
again
my
to
volume
energy
at, bro?
composition of how they want to kind of isolate these different.
When is shadow
areas,
casting,
but,
bro? We need Goat on the
you know,
mic, bro. I think he's on the desk
so
today,
ready for
bro.
kills is not
I
gonna
think the big
necessarily
wager's on the desk
in
today,
their
bro.
favor. So, Energy, let's see what they've got for us this next round. Convergent Paths, Seekers, as well as the Annihilation. Chloric looking as clean as ever. This Raccoon goes a little bit exploring here. This is a bit of a push out from Evictix to at least guarantee that space outside of A. There's an opportunity for potentially, oh, never mind. Yeah, the Waylay backs out completely, but meanwhile, Renz goes right in there. It's gonna back out of there after securing a little bit of that information. The sprays through working out in Renz's favor. Traded, gonna get taken down completely. The Seekers now used as well.
Get their
Just guaranteeing the information here onto this site.
They did get a gun, and they have 2 buckies. This could get nasty. They LTP. Dre's here with the deagle. Low key, if he gets this close short on Chloric.
Still has the Sheriff.
Chloric's not giving nothing, bro.
Space here, so as long as they can deal with Dre, as Dre spots at one barrel,
only
and
one for Dre.
not wiser to it. We'll go down in the midst of that.
Traded.
Down to this 3v4.
Dawes?
Shots gets
Leonard?
up, but hey, you just need one bullet to make that Bucky sing. We'll do just that. It's Prowler looking around here. Giza looking the wrong way. Scotty finally finding their time to strike.
Chloric 1v3. Wait, he's low-key good for it. Wait.
Chloric's able to still find one away.
No! Bro, because he has ult too. Dog, I swear, if I see Chloric in a clutch, bro, especially on bind with this deadlock, I'm gonna think he's winning. I'm gonna think he's winning every time, bro. He's so tough with it, man.
Able to scoop up a couple of weapons as well.
But little eco for Evictix.
Out this map. Kind of a crazy play, Dre. Not flushed out in the midst of all of it, I think was the first issue that kind of happened.
Scotty?
We see the NRGA decide to move in there.
Tough, I guess.
Sure. Last couple of times that they did decide to kind of.
I know he got that kill. I know he got the kill on Giza walking up back side.
They were able to successfully clear things out. Kind of
kill
in
on
that
Shondex was good too.
Edge versus Dre duel happening on the A site while all the action's popping off.
I'm genuinely shocked, bro.
Around,
like, I'm sitting here genuinely in shock that Chloric didn't just win that round. I've seen him do it too many times.
Sorry, that was going to be used to really delay the push in back from Evictix. And so they can just kind of push in there and once again, make that one work out really well. Timeout now being called from Energy Academy. Slow down the play as, once again, things start to swing back towards Evictix's favor. You see Chloric still with the Annihilation in hand. Renz still using the Convergent Paths here. Let's see how they want to kind of take this. Once again, when we take a look at the deadlock being forced into this energy composition,
and that's crazy, bro.
There. I don't mean the word force there. They're really trying
Scotty
to make
got
this work. It comes down to really just
Scotty got 2 kills in the biggest round of the game, probably, bro.
As well, and then just kind of popping.
Because low key, that could just win them the map.
Initial dialogue surrounding,
and that's half of his kills. He got half of his kills, and they were just the biggest impact kills of all time, bro.
Got Giza with the flashes, Chloric with the net.
Genuinely saved the game, almost.
Popped properly on some of these agents. Once again, just a lot
of Energy Academy are coming back, bro.
The playing off of each other just feels not.
I mean, they still have money. Bolt comes through.
Academy.
Traded.
Facts, Mark. You couldn't have said it better. And I'm here.
Like, just doesn't even get looked at, man. All 3 guys long.
Nice
Ooh, Shondex.
Wait, running straight into it is exactly what Academy's doing here from the energy side. And
it ain't over till it's over, bro. My fault.
It's getting hot and twisted.
Yeah.
They have hella time to work with here.
Immediate shutdown there. And you see that, like, Energy Academy, they kind of use quite a bit of their utility as well to try and force their way in.
Oh, this is welcome back
it's
shot.
completely shut down. And Evictix, I mean, they're all just holding all of the individual angles that Energy Academy could kind of push in. They're really just going to be leading on that information gain before they decide which way they want to get
I'm just still alive, so
which side to reinforce.
That'll be like a second instance of first blood here between the two teams.
It's just drain short they need, or drain you all they need to worry about, especially since this guy's full.
From Cloric to come in, it'll make a big difference as they move up a short wall. Not needed, nobody peeking.
They start, bro. They just walk straight through the wall, bro. Yeah, I got on at a different angle.
Yeah, okay. From the side of Evictix, Shaw knows something's wrong. Smokes are there.
Wait, is he living? He's alive. He's hella low, though. I thought he wouldn't be that low.
Down just yet.
Excellent repositioning here. Shondex moving up. Could find a timing, but actually Dre a little bit more aware to it.
That's that. Yo, there's 3 guys there. I know you want to ult one of them, bro. Come on, 2v4, you can win. No, bro. This round is so important to win, bro. I feel like you ult there. No. That round feels so important to win. Why not just ult?
That'll be match point on the side of Evictix, Marks. I mean, this game started off a little bit slow.
Dude, maybe it's because Shondex died like right in front of him. I don't know.
A situation where Evictix really has things rolling after that timeout.
Yeah, they absolutely do.
I don't know. I feel like they should have played that.
It's looking like a hot summer day.
That was
with a bit of
better.
sugar on the ground. The
ants like, hey,
completely swarming over.
Gotta need this. Because Shondex just swung into it, bro. I mean, the net comes through. Shondex swings. I don't think he expects 3 guys to be sitting in front of him, though. I don't know.
Sure, they were able to get the sneak up in there. Sure, they were able to get the spike plant down. At that point, Traded had kind of done more than enough damage, removed too many pieces from the equation for the Energy Academy post plant to make sure that that was going to be an easy Evictix round. And so, Evictix, they find us
my posture sucks
right now, ready to take
leg up
from Energy Academy, but of
and
course,
on ankle and on knee.
Map pick, so you know they came into this one with a bit of a game plan.
Right now, that game plan running a bit dry when it comes to utility on the side of Evictix.
Listen, we're about to have the best posture of all time, bro. And we rip the ults and it just gets nothing, bro.
It's peaceful on the side.
Good kill for Renz, though. They still have to clear out Shaw's here with this op and shower. I don't think anybody's looked towards showers this round at all. Big kills. Never mind. They just fight back site and win. 5v2. Shaw's just out of the game.
This fight into our own hands. Let's get these rifles in the faces.
He's still gonna play fun side.
I know that Shaw's it's a little
When
around.
we haven't, bro. Nobody's looking at all.
They almost found, and there is that lightning strike.
Hey guys.
Top side of Energy Academy, you're gonna be losing one.
Showers might be a point of.
In the business here, Marks, it might be possible.
Look at this, like they're just using the spike plan as bait, basically. Last time they tapped it, they just ran through Evictix, and this time they're just doubling up, waiting for the operator peak there, but Spike will be able to go down nice and secure as Scotty goes in up from heaven.
Ooh, Giza!
So now it's just Shaw's.
That was tough. There was definitely a chance there with the control they had. Showers having that much control, Heaven having that much of a sight line. This will be tough for the side of Shaw's. I was gonna say gonna be able to afford.
Shondex, my man, Turkish power, bro.
The entire budget of that rack.
Listen, bro. Even the turkeys that live in America, even the Turkish players that live in America, bro, they're all just so raw.
So
Dog.
When you talk about that defense on that retake, like you look at
Turkish
how
players
are playing,
bro.
Really, they prefer to play.
I'm telling you, there's two groups of people that just fry no matter what. Turkish players
allow shots to use that operator to find those.
And Indian players in NA.
Traded and Raccoon. Those
Low key
players that you know are ready to get into the mosh.
I think what I'm gonna do, bro. I'm gonna play in something. I'm gonna get a VLR. I'm gonna get a VLR page, bro. I'm gonna tell them to give me an Indian flag, bro. And I'm just magically gonna become the greatest player of all time. Listen, they give me an Indian flag on VLR, I might actually like start frying.
Especially with the Nightfall in the pockets of Evictix, they want to make sure that they don't necessarily run into an easy Nightfall trap and then get completely surrounded, especially with the mobility that the Yoru brings to the board.
Oh, this looks at 12.
Why
don't you bring this back?
Traded likes to
I mean, if I brought up short,
mosh pit. Well, H short is moshy right now. This thing is close range, and Traded is ready.
Raccoon has
ults.
ults.
That comes his way.
Like a Berlin nightclub.
So,
going around.
you would know more about that than I would. All right. Me, I'm like Drain Octagon, you know. Please,
Is that Shayo?
Not
You joined in because the other guy's mic was lagging.
Point, and the point might be this crosshair that gets pulled
Yo,
by Ren.
wait,
Is it
Cheems.
4 for 2 or is it
Cheems, you
Valorant?
manifested it.
Quick scope. I mean, things are looking crazy. Raccoon, though, I like this adjustment, right? One of your teammates goes down, still have that hookah control, play around your smokes, and this might be a timing he needs. Kind of says that he's in here, though. Plays with a scan, no scan.
Raccoon just hard keeps hookah. He can ult in a second.
No impact on the round.
When more of his teammates are here. Oh,
And this is looking
he
good
is
for the academy.
3 guys. They're
Now
actually
with
sending
Victics, they
3
have to
guys
prove
flank here.
themselves. Shaw's still very
It's only
much
Shaw's
alone
in
on
CT
that
with the
top
off.
there. It's going to be very heavy on the retake through hookah. As all 3 members group up, I love the positioning from Energy Academy. It looks like
Dog
they're all
actually did
grouped up,
nothing.
ready to just kind of play off the cross, play off the contact, and once again, that deadlock utility makes this
Yo,
so much
I know you
more
want ult
difficult
so
for Victics to
bad.
move in.
Raccoon, I know you want to ult so bad. It's gonna hit 3 guys. Ooh, they are leaving.
It's
Okay.
a process as well.
Oh, no way.
Oh yeah, they have this
Judge
off.
says,
They'll
on a
probably want to keep.
4-man,
And then they just have
when
ults for
you
next
have
round.
as a position inside spawn, yeah, no one has long. They're not sure what the
Team
defense
Lo-
spawn
or what's it called?
seconds on
Time
the
Loki
entrance
did
to
run
be.
like hella far.
They decide to 4-man save this round and take it to overtime point. That is a crazy call.
And today is February 10th. I believe this is the first time that I have seen a 4-man trade be called in tier 2 or above. Everyone mark down your calendars, specifically 2026. Valorant's been out for like what, 5-6 years at this point? Kind of crazy, but we're finally seeing the 4-man save come through. And yeah, at this point of Victics, you got to take that second time out here to try and make sure you close this map out. Of course, you know, they're not coming in here with the best weaponry. Scotty already teasing us with that judge, but Raccoon still has that Nightfall. Energy Academy on the other side.
Dre's probably going to be on like a stinger.
Well, if Giza finds one more kill, we'll have the Seekers online. And once again, things feel like they're coming together a little bit more when it comes to Energy Academy. Victics, they really have to take this time.
We love this
change
game,
the
entire
strategy
country.
because
We have a
they're
lot of
becoming
LAN
little
tournaments
bit more
and
predictable. And
good experience and good
Academy
like
have
America.
adapted themselves to be
Wait,
more
you guys run a lot of
forward-thinking,
LANs in
aggressive
Turkey?
when
That's
they
kind of
drop
fire,
those
bro.
spots, and it's really been working out well for them because they're overrunning.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't hear a lot about what happens in Turkey. I just see like obviously I see like the online league sometimes, but most of the time like I don't see like the actual like scene in Turkey and like players coming up. It's just like you hear like, oh yeah, this guy's really good. He's literally frying and he's like 17 years old. This guy is dominating the Turkish league. He's 17 years old. His agent pool is like an agent ocean. Like I swear I hear this every year. Where like it's like, oh yeah, this guy's dominating the league. He's the best shooter you've ever seen in your life. He is the fattest agent pool of all time. Just all of them are from Turkey, dude. It's genuinely so shocking.
And yeah, it is a very forward.
And I don't think I've seen this in any other game. I don't know how many like Turkish players are like crazy in other games. You know what I mean?
Whether or not the duelists will push up even further. But you know what? Hey, welcome back, Shift. Glad you could have us in the last round of regulation.
I mean, come on. It's I like to save myself for the best times possible.
Is that
Mike
Shift?
right now?
He's
That
back?
weird internet things happening, but we're good now, I believe, and that means we can continue forward, focusing just on the game. Hey, how are you?
There's that scope shot I talked about.
There it is, exactly. And he might get a chance to use it. Shaw comes out. Ooh, a little bit
Time.
wider than
Oh my gosh!
expected.
Wait, Shaw's dead. They need a. Oh, they actually full art cleared it. Oh my gosh! 4v2?
It's a mere consolation prize. The Seekers will guarantee the plant, and we're looking good for an OT
Dude,
situation.
Raccoon and Scotty both with judges. There's literally 0 guns for them to grab. You rip the ult, now what, bro? You get the kill on Rens? Do you even get the kill on Rens?
Yeah, there's just with double judges.
Yeah, they actually do get the kill on Rens. This guy's about to jump out of the smoke. Wait, he didn't get it! Yo, someone give Ange the ace, bro. He earned it. Ange, you earned it, bro. Ace for OT.
That's a little momentum booster. A couple in a row. Now heading into OT.
Yeah, excellent stuff coming through from Energy Academy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Turkey playing Val.
The way that they had to take that round was
Isn't the
to
culture
be
at
more
internet cafes?
aggressive
Bro, I didn't know there were a lot of internet
themselves.
cafes in
I wanna see
Turkey.
them
That's kind of
being a
fire,
little bit
bro.
more proactive.
Dude, I wish there was
Energy
more
when
stuff
it
like
comes
that.
to positional advantage, especially in that early round. I thought that maybe that was going to be the switch up, but instead we see something very similar.
I wish there was more stuff like
to
that
what they've
in,
shown us on
in
those
NA,
previous
bro.
rounds. They just decide to
There's like
overstay
some,
their
but like
welcome
it's just like
a bit more. But,
Like, what's it
Ange
called,
is just
bro?
an expert
There's
at playing around that Viper's wall. This time has
bro, there
cleared
was
for a little
what's
bit
it
of
called?
insurance, and so everything
What's that place called? Esports Arena? Bro, I remember they had opened
We
one,
go to
and then
OT.
they had opened one, and I didn't know about it. I think it was open for like a year or two.
How this one will go.
I think it was open for like
Academy.
2 years
So miss
actually,
out on this
and then it closed
defense.
down during like
Already
COVID,
they're
bro.
gonna be getting that information that there are players down on B long.
And now, like, the
Then
closest thing to an
Walker
internet
Blue is
cafe
going
near
to be
me
over
is, like-
towards Showers, but of course, Evictix, they've got their
And, like,
eyes set on that
is-
B site.
is, like-
They're ready to push through the smoke.
it's
at a
far,
moment's
bro.
Notice.
It's not that far, but like
Also,
it's
this
kind of just like
contact
annoying.
looks like smoke will go down for the
I mean, Victor,
offense.
once I can keep my
Victor
job,
gets
bro.
across quite silently.
You gotta jump ship immediately, bro.
Steps from inside hookah.
I know it's your job, but damn.
Renz.
PUBG Mobile, we have 1 world championship and 2 second places. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me know Turkey's crazy. It's just like
Well, it looks like
games.
there's a bit of information.
Ange
Victor
again,
have a
bro.
player back in the site trap, or do they? Renz with the comeback.
Eh!
Not just one, but two. Huge. So now Ange is still positioned at hookah. Giza's walking
Bro,
over,
I have no clue what just noise came out of my mouth. I just saw Renz hit 2 shots and I...
Energy Academy. As sharp as ever, Giza going to be taking first contact here up against Scotty. Scotty.
Wait, hold on. It's only 2v3 now.
2v3.
Dre's 1 kill off ults.
Unfold.
and that gives you a post-plant position to work with. Drake
Still, there's
tucked
2
away.
guys. Even if he gets 1, he probably
Getting
gets
one
traded
would
out
be
here.
fine. Getting 2 would
Wait,
be
they're
incredible.
not clearing him.
Maybe the
Got
best way to
one.
do it. There's the first.
Don't swing, you have ults! Ult it! He ulted that!
Scotty has been seen, able to find one but not the other. Plenty of time for the defuse and Energy Academy take the edge in the overtime.
That's what he
Ange
ults, I
just been
guess.
shooting incredibly well this game. Obviously, as sharp as ever with the crosshairs, has Renz for backup on the actual
This guy
site.
literally
So
ulted in
at
the center of
like,
sight, bro.
well, aiming down sight as well in the midst of all of it. Kind of crazy if you ask me, Renz, but hey, we
Like he was
what we
buying
see.
time,
Renz
bro.
is
It was
slowly
not that
climbing
far
back
on the
up in that
plant,
kill
bro.
feed. Had a very difficult start to this map, honestly.
I thought he would
Once
ult
again,
like
has been
towards
starting to light
Cubby.
it up individually. And hey, you know what? I talked a lot about synergy. I talked a lot about how.
But no,
you
that's
want
cool,
that unit to
man.
work.
Did he
But
ult
at
himself,
the
bro?
end
Literally
of the
ulted on top of
day,
himself.
Renz are able to
I think he
find
thought there was
multiple
less
kills.
time. That's like a really high pressure
Round,
situation, so I
things
guess.
are gonna be
But like,
excellent for
I think he
Energy
thought that there was
Academy.
less
Now
time,
they
bro.
just need
Yeah.
one more to win.
Agreed. This would be huge to steal away Victor's map.
Hey, Raccoon, bro. This is not the first time I've heard this.
Back into the
I-
block that they had not
I've
played
heard of
in the
Raccoon,
opening
but
round
only
of
in
the
like
Swiss stage.
him like trolling ranked or
Trusting what
something,
they
bro.
knew, even with a couple of one unfortunate result seems to be going.
I
okay
literally
at the
don't know
moment.
anything other than that. I won't
Energy
lie.
Academy are looking for a little bit of a burst play through hookah. We haven't seen a lot of this from their offensive side prior. Renz, does he want to try to dive on into this and see if he can open up some space? Thinking about it by his position, but this wall's going to
Wait,
fade.
Renz,
here
are you
soon.
alive?
Not again.
Renz
Renz
is alive.
Spam's coming through, and Renz will just sit and wait.
There was so much potential there for us to see a
Wait,
classic round.
is that
for Victor
pulling
on the
Dre
defense,
off?
Which is Raccoon.
I mean, I
just
guess
finds
he's
a
hella
triple
deep.
kill in Hugo
I mean,
with Odin.
yeah,
That time
Shaw's is
around,
hella deep.
Energy Academy barely escaping.
No, okay, Dre's staying.
Meanwhile,
I was about
Shaw's
to
is going
say.
so far deep in. If Energy Academy don't check this, this could be dangerous.
Jaws?
Sure could.
One.
And there's
Only one.
Goes
Wait,
up
hold on.
top.
Slow comes
From
through.
being hindered
Gets out
in play.
alive.
Ange on the hunt, but
This is
yeah, it's a
rough,
good
bro.
call from Shaw's. Get out of there. So
Dude,
now
Shaw's
it's
is like just gonna
down to
perma-live in
how
shower,
can
bro.
this attack from the
There's a
front
guy rapping him, but
develop?
like,
Barrier orb does split the
He's
site
still
just a touch.
super aware.
Renz, though,
What?
trying to cross into the smoke. Massive opportunity here for a big shots from Plor. It gives an opportunity here back at
yo, it's not fixed. It's not fixed. It is not fixed at all.
Plant will go in 3v3.
Get Shift off the mic right now.
Sean
This
Dex
is important.
Getting the orbital strike. If Sean Dex finds one more kill, that's a good tool to use.
Watching from the
It
deep
bids. It bids on him.
Good.
And nah.
Wow.
Leaves Adi Raccoon to dance.
Yeah, it was just so good there that you know it's causing all the interwebs to kind of confuzzle themselves as things kind of get tied up yet again. I was really liking what we were seeing coming through from Sean Dex.
Dude, Round was so good it broke his internet again, or what, man?
Skills kind of having a highlight round that time, but then Evictix, they just come in and clean up. Raccoon looking like that Odin specialist at that point. But still looking good for both of these sides. It's a lot more competitive than we necessarily were expecting. You know, you take a look at how this one was going. Once again, Energy Academy had such issues, for lack of better terms, with this composition, specifically onto the defense. And while they're able to start winning out some of these rounds, it looks like they've really cleaned some things up here and under attack. But
and oh, bro, no, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Huge chess piece off the board there.
And has had
and Renz will take a bit of damage there.
Crazy couple rounds.
As yeah, it's still the spike.
Especially like this half, bro. Like he just had a crazy couple rounds this half, bro. And like, no matter what, I'm gonna sit there. He might win it. You know what I'm saying, dude? This guy's full slowed, getting dove on, still pulling out his gun, and I'm thinking, yeah, he can win. Sondex tries to go for like the play of all time.
And yet, not going to be enough. The gaps yet again falling through for this Energy Academy defense. The Victix still have 4 members alive. And they're slowly going to be able to creep up here. The only hope right now is Chloric, so deep. Should potentially be able to
Chloric on this flank. He can't go.
Through.
Yo.
Potentially find a lot if Dre doesn't spot him first.
Oh, we got the kill. Nets? Oh my gosh, and now we can just chill.
Yeah, Chloric, you get all the way out there.
For now,
Renz,
I'm back, by the way. Hello. The round comes down to 20 seconds marks. I mean,
I guess
our side is going crazy for the players as
well. Chayo's back.
It just takes one team to get 2 to just get it done.
When is sleepers? They're in playoffs already, so they don't play till next week.
Scenario traded going to be the first person to spot that one out. That's a bit of information, but can immediately just teleport away. This is near impossible for Chloric. We're going to give it the good old college try. Doing every single corners, cutting those slices of pie. I'm going to tap the spike potentially. Nope. Just decides to go forward. Prowler will confirm that information as traded. Navigates all the way around and will be able to find a nice, easy back kill as the Victix now are on map point here as they look to close out their map choice.
Dude, traded to 27?
Victix, when it looks at the defense side,
damn.
It's not even just the OT, but Bind in general, this entire map. What's been working?
Also, I've never seen someone ADS more with the Phantom than like Raccoon, bro. I don't know what's up with that.
I'm gonna be honest, when it comes down to how they want to play it, it sounds so simple, but it's just making sure that they're not necessarily, like, they're staying together and being able to set up a lot of these like trap plays for Energy Academy to necessarily walk into. Every single time you see this happen, it's because the Victix have multiple members stacked up.
Flash,
Energy Academy,
net,
you know, they
another flash through shower,
defense, allowing for those opportunities really for Victix to kind of pull them apart.
What are they doing this for?
Talked about their util combinations when they want
traded
to
has caught life for one map.
They've been looking so damn good at it every single
They get the orb, they get full shower control, they leave. Okay.
They started to pull things together a little bit more, in my opinion, and how they wanted to play a little bit more grouped up, and that was really working.
Stun
out
gets
for them.
hit.
But unless they continue to really just
I wonder, did they try to go like
and
on long
use that built-in synergy, forget about all the utility, just making sure that they're playing off each other off the wall to allow
when they're
Edge
actually
to go crazy,
taking bomb back to
this
B.
still is a very winnable map for them.
A long default from them, and what the Victix did there, they went down long double duelist style, double dashed in with Waylay as well. Saw so much information as to there was
okay,
no
they walk
there.
it back.
TP back to A now. A is the strong side. NRG.
Okay, short, make it look like it's big kill. Hold on.
TP comes up again, so there's support here.
Smoke goes up, Molly.
The rotations are pretty good. It's all about the choice when it comes to NRG.
No, bro, Dre and Scotty, man.
Marks, they are not allowed entry.
TP comes through,
so far forwards,
and he's gonna save the round again.
Kill there. And now
look,
Scotty in such an
oh my gosh,
so aware. Shotx becoming so online these last couple of rounds, and suddenly what was starting out as a good Victix round flips on its head completely. Traded in Raccoon, a 2v3.
Pendulum swings between both these teams as they kind of just ample for control. Right now on the side of Energy Academy, and Ange might push that power a bit inside U-Haul. Hit the flank up, but the timing is nice. Renz, insurance and short showers. Looking under control as well, although one will go down. Ange will be the one to have the pick found. Molly and
wait,
as well.
why is this low-key?
The positioning is prime.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
You have an ace.
I saw that ult go up. I saw Trey walking through. I was like, wait a minute. He gets that kill.
The entire academy marks. I mean,
low-key. Dude, I mean, like, he was already on 28, man. Might as well go for 30.
This feels like such a, like, energy. Of course, we're in, like, triple overtime at this point. Like, you know, these teams are so evenly matched with how this map has kind of been playing out here. And one thing that is really impressing me right now is we're seeing individual members from Energy Academy step up to the plate. Sure, we were talking about Chloric very early on in this map, and then it feels like the superpower was kind of passed on to Ange. And now It's
You know
moved on to
Dragon
Sean X.
LMAO?
Like,
I do
Sean X has
not.
been hitting
Is
every
Cupid
single
selective?
shot.
No.
He's not afraid to play far forwards here. And yeah, he's gonna have to back out, understanding the pressure.
I think
comes
Sen
through,
have Knights
but at least
fine
they
as like
get
a
out
6
some of
man or
that
something.
easy waylay utility, so the saturate combo can't come through.
Because
anymore
you can't let that
for
guy
the
get away, bro.
side.
You can see the difference
You
in
genuinely
defense
can't let
between
him get
these teams.
away.
I mentioned the teleports across the maps, the dashes all the way down long. It is static for Energy Academy. polrrz has to make a setup that is perfect, a really good read for the team, and then stick to
What were you
it.
thinking about
Two
Chavo
players
Room,
sitting
bro?
hookah the entire time.
Yo,
They don't
3
have a
dudes
Yoru
holding this is
to go all the way across
nasty
the map.
work.
A is the
Renz,
lockdown
I don't
site
want
for
you
numbers.
swinging this at all.
B is the lockdown site for you.
Renz already knows. I don't even gotta tell him, bro. He's not going wide.
All up for now, doesn't even matter. Let's not look at B. Check out A. As the dash is about to go down, Giza up in the distance for first contact. What's there?
Big.
Slow down
Wait, it
time.
didn't hit Dre?
Find a way to make things your own. Not
Dre
gonna
did
be
get
the
that
chance
kill.
for Evictix this
Hold
time.
on.
Really good chances on.
The Bulls these guys off. They might try to
trades.
TP here.
It's still.
Oh, they do.
Oh no, 3v3 between.
Full deadlock setup. And Ange is here.
Yeah, Ange in such a prime position there. I was gonna say, able to take so much space, and in the midst of this as well, polrrz completely fallen back.
Buddy, I
So
dare you to
Scotty,
make a step, bro.
Inopportune timing there. polrrz spots him out.
Scotty, I dare you to make a step, bro. This guy gets insta stunned.
Energy A, like just excellent shutdown there. You can see Evictix trying to bait them out, trying to look for that individual kill. The stack up is ready. Just peek us, and we're gonna mow you down. Well, it turns out Energy Academy don't have to peek at all, really, and can just kind of hold their ground, because that's the benefit of this defense.
Knights,
And they
Cannon,
work that
Ion were the
one
big
nice
three that had
and
to get signed. I mean,
easy.
yeah.
Ange
What's up,
still,
Snow?
once again, turning things up. Energy Academy back onto map point, but they have to make sure that this attacking round works out for them.
Bro, and 2 of them are
See what
still
they've
too
got.
young to properly
Maybe
get
changing things
signed.
up. It looks like polrrz will be the one.
In your opinion, which
challenging
country would win
over
the
here.
national tournament in
Stray's gonna be the
Valorant?
one lurking, but with
I think
that
if Russia
team
was
that
allowed,
kinda
Russia would
getting
win.
popped so early on, decides to just back off.
I think
Rays
Turkey
going in.
has...
Pace change, drops down into the minimap effect.
I don't know.
Things to push Shaws all the way back now.
Turkey has a chance, but I mean, if the rules are like, oh, you can only have 2 players from each team per team, then it's kind of weird. I mean, you can, bro, hold on, because then you can stack the team. Traded just took so much damage from that molly. Hold on.
14 HP.
This is a map point. Hold on, we talk about that in a second. Raccoon with 2 with the. Oh my gosh, Raccoon with the Odin. Oh my gosh, Raccoon.
Oh my god.
Oh, not like this. Not like this. We go again, yet again.
How, bro? Oh my gosh.
You know, post duelists that time, bring in operators, and I'm like, uh-oh, this is gonna be interesting, because we know Energy like to go for that kind of close crunch with all of these smokes, but don't worry.
Dude, this guy just held down left click, runs at them with the shorty. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, okay.
Not even giving a moment to breathe.
Okay, well, I'm trying to think, because a Turkey would be kind of crazy, because then you get Alpha on a team.
Rambunctious trading saturates there. No kills to be found.
Dash in, the shorty's good. Shaws with the classic, but it's chaos.
Yo, hold on. It's a 4v2. It's a 4v2. Shaws is low, though. And it's the big dogs. It is the big dogs from Energy Academy, bro. It's polrrz and Ange. These guys have been, like, winning them stupid rounds. It could low-key be possible.
Also bolstered up. Marks, this is an impossible task.
It is impossible, but with how well these two have been playing, I wouldn't say it's completely ruled out here, as Ange moves forward there, gets chomped on by the Prowler, but Raccoon really going to be the big thing that they kind of need to deal with.
He gets out just in time. Still dead.
Until then, so Ange finds that kill there.
This is so rough on time, bro. Yeah, and Trading gets the kill from Shower. Damn. Hold on.
From Dre, there's not going to be chances.
Dog, Evictix, man?
That one up, but again,
bro, they lost their first 2 matches, made 1 roster change, and now they're 1 game off playoffs.
You have to now.
And they're challenging NRG Academy.
Is a fast push the best way to equalize on a
Dude, what happened to NRG Academy, by the way? They started 3-0. They looked like the best team in Chal, and then all of a sudden we're just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna lose. How, man? Oh my gosh, it's just tech pause.
Fire gameplay. Tech pause in the mix. That, what is this, quadruple overtime?
Yeah, we've hit 4 at this point, and you know, you said it, it was so chaotic that even the 1s and 0s in the network couldn't quite keep up with what the heck was going on
Get
that
Reds
site.
to not play Waylay because
sure.
he doesn't want to.
Exactly like you said, actually. I love the injection of pace that we've seen Evictix kind of pick up there. That was like the one thing really that I wanted them to kind of do off of that timeout.
Waylay solo is so bad.
Take things into their own hand.
Waylay solo
not
isn't
play
bad.
so passively against Energy Academy.
Now, is Waylay Yoru better, or like Waylay with...
It's always phase.
A second,
We're gonna
like,
hang out
duelist?
for a little bit,
Better?
you know,
Yeah,
take our
but
time,
it's not like
spread out
Waylay
some
Saw
intel,
was
just in
bad.
case Evictix are gonna push forwards. But when they decide to spring, boy,
Yeah,
howdy
Waylay
do they
Neon,
spring
Waylay
fast.
Neon is
and in those opening
chill
moments,
combo
if
too. I mean,
Evictix
like,
can kind of get the jump.
realistically,
on them,
Waylay
to
Yor is the
start
best,
round,
but
trying to be a little bit more proactive.
like, it works. It
they've
works a
been
lot. It
catching
works a
Energy
lot.
Academy off guard and have secured so many kills and so many rounds just with that level of push forwards in the initial phase. So that was kind of what I'm hoping to see. It seems like we're being treated to that, but of course, you know, until this technical pause kind of gets alleviated, we'll say, Evictix, they're sitting there, they're at the edge of their chairs right now. They want to close this one out finally.
Yeah, I like the way that you mentioned the approach Evictix has towards both their defense and offense. It's about getting those pushes down. I want to do some trivia by learning here, Mark. I'm not sure if you're familiar with this concept, but I'm gonna
Canada
give you
would be
a
crazy. Okay,
I
dude. Okay,
guess
back to like the
and it's about like
nations tournament.
brand. Like that.
Fuck. Okay. USA. I was talking about this with my friends the other day. I don't know what the USA team would be. Like, I think Zekken's a shoo-in as a duelist player, right? And then what do you do after that? Do you get VALORANT IGL? Because you have to get someone from NRG, surely. But then you can get... Oh, bro, I was debating this in my head, bro. I was like, surely you get Leaf, right? But then at the same time... Dude, it's so wild. You can only get 5 guys for that team, bro. Ethan IGL? You think? You get Ethan IGL, yeah. And then what? Dude, I don't know. Like, low-key, there's too many options. No matter what, that team's gonna look weird. That team's gonna look weird for the USA. Zek and Ethan, bro. Oh, this is what I was saying to my friends, bro. I was like, yo, listen, a Leaf, obviously, right? But a Zek and Cryo reunion on the USA team would go kinda hard, no? Think about it, bro. Zek and Cryo. I don't know, man. You get an Ethan, get Aaron out of retirement. I think Aaron's Canadian, actually.
The big sniper rifle shoot, I don't want to move down that way, and that does a really good job at being a deterrent. But when it comes to shove,
yeah, no, I mean, like,
kind of get into that chaos mode that Energy like to run when they jump onto those sites. Traded to me,
there's so many options
like
for US. There's so many options for the US team.
When they're able to play around on
I'm
the
out
site
for Energy
itself,
Academy. Didn't they already pop one? Am I trolling?
Hand,
Did they not already pop an OT timeout? Am I trolling?
Academy, find a couple of kills to make it such a winnable scenario. But when we see exactly kind of like you pointed out, traded teleporting so far away, you know, having to play so far back, it affords so much more space to Energy Academy to be able to take over the space and then punch Evictix in their own defense and how they want to run at them as soon as the spike kind of goes down.
Absolutely facts. And if they find that space to punch, it's great. Thing is, sometimes Marks, they'll punch into a brick wall. They had their last attack side do really well. They got the first opening picks. Raccoon in the back site with the Odin solved everything.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna have to not just be accurate, but you have to be willing to predict where that very back line support is coming from. It was Raccoon that time. Could be Scotty if he's.
I just slaughtered this Chinese food while watching. Why are we still in OT? Don't ask me, bro. How was that Chinese food though, bro?
Some action. Time out from the Energy
Sorry,
Academy
misclick.
side
Ethan,
as well.
Zekken,
We'll see
Demon
what the
1,
change
Leaf,
up is
bang.
moving into this one. A lot of the times, timeout pre-overtime is really good because you get to talk about the ultimates, what to do,
I don't know.
you know, with the util that you have. Yeah. No ultimates in sight. Everyone's locked into that, you know, -3 orb situation. So it'll just be
dog. I feel like every single time I have this conversation, I've seen somebody say Demon 1, bro.
Completely spreading themselves out this time.
Like, Demon 1's good, yes.
Get a little bit of information.
But I feel like to be in every conversation about it, I don't know.
Pretty big point that they pushed through, but they actually cut Shaw's. Out very far.
I feel like there's so many options
change up in position,
that,
actually.
like, the only reason I'm saying it is because, like, there's so many options that it's so shocking to me that Demon 1 is brought up every single time. Is it just, like, a recency thing because of his pop-off with, like, C9 and, like, his whole, like, chamber thing? Is that it?
Well traded, though, holding this angle with the.
Because, I mean, I can get that.
For someone to peek through.
he's locked in. If you go and elect to just get this op in overtime, you don't get 2 teleports. So especially if you want to buy a flash. Traded has to stay here. Can't support B. B is kind of the weak side, but it's been explored on towards long. And we're actually getting out a hookah here from the side of Scotty.
Bro,
So
there's already 3 guys here.
already rotated over.
They're just coming out now.
The shower control.
Wait, Traded turned around.
They
didn't hard clear Dre. Oh, it doesn't matter. And just... Okay, 5v2. Yo, if this guy does... Okay, he died. He died. He died. It Traded died in shower too. Okay. Okay.
Information, but no power for the side of Invictus sends it to another overtime. That's insane.
Yep, we tie it up yet again.
Because Demon wanted to go. He's been on 6 franchise team. He farmed so much ore in 23 that his name will be timeless. It's not even, I don't know, bro. Because I feel like even like before, like not as many people were talking about Demon. Demon's unreal, obviously, bro.
Information or at least stall things out, find a kill, maybe play his.
I'm just shocked that it's every single time we're like, yo, we need to think about players for USA team. Someone has Demon 1 on there, bro.
Completely clean house.
Yeah, they were God spots, genuinely a God setup. But what is God to a non-believer on the side of Energy Academy?
When he hasn't even been on a full-time, when he hasn't even been on a roster for longer than 1 stage in the past, like,
we're switching sides every single
2 years. Literally since he won champs.
They're at a pause, a standstill. They got Deadlock Wall out early. That's huge. Question is, what do you do?
Polrrz on the team? I like this idea.
And also, what I'm thinking right now is seeing that barrier mesh.
How about Brazil? I don't know how good they do. I'm not gonna lie.
For us to hit because usually
like they have a lot of talent, obviously, but like a lot of like, bro, the Brazilian rosters that are together right now. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, King. They don't have an IGL still. Traded got 2.
Another one for Traded. And although that dash can't get too far back, it's not gonna get too far enough. Raccoon is there for the trade. 2-4 now. Invictus so strong on their attack sides. It's Giza and Ange this time retaking the site.
The bungee cord just keeping him locked in. Not able to dash away from this.
Yo, I just realized. Do I have an ad that's gonna pop? Oh, I do. No, I have snoozes. We're big chilling, bro.
Trying to push up here and find this position.
I popped. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I hopped on stream. Hallelujah.
Box is an option. Giza kind of knows about it. Sees the barrel. We'll get the bang. After that, a trade available on one side. Showers getting dirty with Shaws on the other. It's a crossfire that's hard to kind of discombobulate here from the side of Giza, but he's playing it pretty well. Time kind of on his side, but the ticks get faster.
Yo, Dre swings to drop the molly.
There's space, and there's whiffs on the side of the big ticks. Doesn't matter. The crossfire's
Yo, is this the one or what, bro?
Food is what it seems like. These guys
let the ads run. I'm not letting the ads run.
maybe the nerves rising just a little bit there. The spray's not necessarily.
For those to be OG Loudcore, they still don't have an IGL. They still don't have an IGL, even if they get OG Loudcore.
He will be scared. Unbelievable start of the round from Traded, actually. Being able to find 2 despite the saturate. Really just slowing everything down there. So great stuff to be able to just kind of anchor that down, and then, you know, the rest of that.
Sodok's Argentinian, man. So, like, Argentina's gonna look crazy, by the way, bro. Listen, Sodok Neon, bro, Chile's gonna be crazy. Oh my gosh, yo, I'm not gonna lie. Some of these South American teams are gonna be crazy, dude.
No way. Look at this. Shaw's going in.
Sodok's dead. Dude.
The second man in the situation, though.
Waylay, man. You know what I mean? Just Waylay, man.
And we TP with no control in short.
It's got TP.
Showers for the moment.
Raccoon is still holding. He's still holding left click, too.
And this thing is talking right now. It's doing so much damage.
And at this point, like, if you're a Victix, you can just kind of chill it out. Set up the lawn chair. Kick it back. Hold your gun forwards, though. That's going to be important. Make sure the crosshair placement is still good. At this point, you're just chilling. Energy Academy have to push into you. And as a result of that, you can set things up.
It really can. I just really want to stress the fact that getting the pick on Shondex is such a hindrance for Energy Academy. You don't have your smoke.
Scotty gets caught on that. Don't tell me Raccoon's gonna give a solo round again.
Oh boy.
Dash, Ren's in. Spot Shaw's CT.
Play off their initiator util suddenly a 4v3. This is possible from Energy Academy.
Yeah, Spike going down as well. Traded still with that operator. Not necessarily the best thing you can do, but yeah, a lot of deadlock utilities still available to really make this a little bit uncomfortable here. And
not cook off anymore.
Spots one out.
And one guy backside.
Ooh,
that's.
Able to find Ange actually in the midst
Wait,
of all
hold on.
that. Everyone's
get
nice,
ugly.
close,
Wait,
and
Dre,
personal.
what?
Goes for the swing through.
Floric 1v2.
Look like they're ready to shut down this
One?
round.
No, bro.
Kill, but Shaz closes that one out, and that is gonna be Evictix finally, despite it nearly falling apart in the palms of their hands.
Oh my
finding
gosh.
the win on map number
Dude,
1.
Energy Academy,
Genuine
man.
insanity between both
It
these
started
teams.
so
Getting
well.
an advantage.
So well this stage. It's fine. I mean, this isn't even their map pick, but like, it's still they still really competitive. Evictix probably can, like, you know, think that they were gonna play their other comp. Yeah, they literally switched it for one game. They're like, yo, we're going back immediately. My job lives in another map. They lose that? That's what I'm saying, man. I think they were worried about Dre walking up, and then, like, somebody swung, and Shaw just catches a quick kill on it, bro. Trying to get back into watching C2. What teams are good right now? I mean, if you're thinking, I mean, Sleepers are obviously good. Like, teams that are in playoffs right now, Sleepers, Sad Esports. Who else is in playoffs? Wait, who's in playoffs right now, bro? Sleepers, Sad. Oh, SRB's in playoffs. Core's in playoffs. Energy Academy is not in playoffs yet. Energy Academy started 3-0, and then they've lost their last 2 games. 2 teams that, what's it called? They've lost their last 2 playoff qualifier games. They lost to Sad and they lost to Sleepers. I mean, Core, obviously, they have a really solid roster. It could low-key make a nasty run. SR Black also have a really good roster. They didn't start as good, but they made playoffs. I don't know how they made playoffs 3-2 by the, or 4-2 by the way. They played against Winthrop with Sim and them. What was their first game? Oh, Blue Water, and then lost to Sleepers. Winthrop with Sim and them. EG Academy when they had that crazy comeback. Lost to Core, beat Pigeons. Like, I don't know. I'm not inspired by this team yet, bro. You know what I mean? Like, the roster obviously is crazy, but I'm not inspired by the team yet. But I mean, what's it called? If you're just asking, like, oh yeah, what teams are good right now? Sad, Sleepers. They're also really fun to watch too, so. You don't feel envy inspired? Not at all. Not at all. Yo, did you guys do the Inspire walkout, bro? I hope everybody walked out of work on Monday. Everybody walked out of work and school on Monday. Hashtag justice for Baby Bay or Baby J. Bro, I do that so much. Yeah, I walked out of my room. You need to go for a walk, Josue. My bad. I probably shouldn't call my boss fat. That's my fault. That's my fault.
There it is. Oh, and even more than that, Zerota is dimensional.
Walked out of my finals friend. Hashtag feeling inspired. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Think before you even execute. The real executioners are sleepers.
Well, folks, if you're still with us after map 1, we do have more maps.
More?
Welcome back to Valorant Challengers League North America. I'm Rose Elizabeth, joined with Shayo, who just recently was casting 2 seconds ago.
Analyst. Shio, the caster. Shio, the model. Shio, the vibes.
Yeah,
The model?
Are there. The vibes there.
And then
It feels like.
And of course, we have Van
I
Silly.
needed
We can't forget
something
you.
to actually keep myself awake in this game. I don't know what the hell is going on that first map.
I mean, to be fair, I did crack open a Red Bull because we had tech delays on both, tech issues on both sides, the broadcast and game. But at 16-18, Evictix take their map pick of Bind with two
Oh, I
very
saw
bomb
and you
Shio.
dropped a
Shio,
video
you were
before
there.
they were
You were on the
explaining.
ground. You were reporting live. Talk to me about that map.
Were they explaining why? I low-key didn't see. I mean, I can take a look at the video real quick.
I can see clearly now because I was there. It genuinely adaptations from both teams. This game was kind of weird. It was like both.
Here we go.
Hey guys,
Let's take a look
Stunner
at the
here,
video, man.
head coach of Envy, and I'm here to give you guys an update
Let me know if it's
after
too
our
loud.
kickoff results. As you know, recently we've been eliminated from Santiago. We had poor results in kickoff. We hold ourselves to high standards. You guys hold us to high standards. The expectations were high for us. We expected to be able to have an easier transition from tier 2 to tier 1. We were not able to do that. Our goal as a team is to hold.
Have you had the chance to watch tier 2 European leagues? Not this year. I've gotten to watch literally none this year because I've just been doing so much of like. I've been watching Chow. I've been watching EMEA VCT. I've been watching VCT Americas, and I was trying to like make more videos this year, so I haven't had the time to
ourselves
do any of that.
to the same philosophy that we had before and the same expectations that we had before. But we want to raise that level even higher. We showed good glimpses in our transition from tier 2 to tier 1 with our style of play and also our grit to be able to get into some of these games. But unfortunately, we're falling short in those games, which is not okay. With this transition from tier 2 to tier 1, there are a lot of goals that we have to set for ourselves to be able to progress as a team. With the addition of Max, aka Demon 1, we're looking to hold ourselves to even higher standards. For those of you who don't know Max, he is a world champion back in 2023. He played Astra, Brimstone, and many other roles during that time when he won the world championship. Our goal with Max is to get him as comfortable as possible on this team. We're going to talk to him about putting him on roles that he feels comfortable with and what we think is comfortable for our team. Our goal with Max is to keep our philosophy the same and build off of that, but make everyone as comfortable as possible. And yes, guys, we do know he plays Chamber. With Max on the team, we have the ability to add championship level caliber player to our team. And with that, it allows us to be able to add championship level expectations too. If we can hold that with the MV brand, who has many championships before, and the addition of him, I'm sure our progress as a team will be way faster, way better, and be at the championship level that we need it to be. The jump to tier 1 is a very massive milestone for a lot of players. Our core came up from tier 2 to tier 1, and they have to build new routines, new habits, new expectations for themselves. They have to set new goals, and we have to push ourselves at a higher level ever than before. With these new standards, new goals, new expectations for themselves, they have to build routines daily, and that can be a massive transition phase for them, on top of moving to LA in a very short period of time. Now that we got a taste of winning at tier 1, we can set our goals even higher for the future. For the future, moving on to split 1 and looking to qualify to London. Our goals are to continue working very hard. Our work ethic is unmatchable on this team. It's one of the hardest working teams, filled with very talented players on it. Our goals for split 1 are to be able to integrate Max into the team as fast as possible. We want him to be able to feel comfortable on the team in roles that he also feels comfortable with.
Yes.
We are not shy to move away from things that have worked before, because previous success does not mean future success. We are going to work very hard. We're going to push ourselves to a very high standard and meet those expectations that you as fans have and us as a team have for ourselves. Our goal is to push ourselves to be better at map 1s in the future and get a faster start so that we are able to close out series in a very easy way. Right now, currently, every single time.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I am so glad he said that because I've never watched this team win a map 1 in my life, bro. They never win map 1. They start down 2-10 in the first map. They pull a little bit of a comeback. They lose. And then depending on the team they're playing against, they either just lose the game or they go on to win the series in 3.
It seems like we lose, and it's because we start slow. One of the reasons that we struggled going into
they just
map
never
1s
win
is because our communication was
cleanly.
too low. We lacked intensity, focus, and communication, and we are looking to improve that for the future. I want to say a big thank you to all the Envy fans out there We appreciate you so much from the bottom of our hearts. It is wonderful to have such an amazing fan base. Please continue to support our players in and out of game. We really appreciate it. I hope you guys are excited as I am. We have some great content coming up, and I'm very excited for Split 1, and we'll see you then.
Dog, I'm not gonna lie. I think... Dude, it has to be so rough being like a player that qualified through Ascension, right? Like, oh yeah. Like, not only like, oh yeah, I've been playing online literally my whole career. I play LAN one time in another country. We qual, you know. Oh yeah, we qual. We go to VCT. I have to move to LA within like 2 months. Move to LA in 2 months and then get a whole new schedule together. You know, do media, all that, and then go play and play at my absolute best. You know what I mean? Bro, and then Inspire got to play like, what, 3 games before he got dropped? This guy dropped everything to move to LA, and now he's just like, oh, what now, man? Like, it has to be so scuffed, bro. Like, genuinely, I feel bad for Inspire, bro. This guy moved to LA within 2 months and then got to play for 2 weeks and got dropped. Oh, geez, remember when the guard dominated in the server and went to Masters and got rocked? That's different, though. Because, I mean, like... Bro, they were still mostly playing online. I think they were boot camping for quals. But other than that, like... It's not like they were, like, full moving. Like, they were still staying in, like, hotels and stuff. These guys literally moved to an apartment in LA. Like, their whole life moved there, bro. And they're planning to live there for, like, mad long. It's just like... I don't know. But yeah, no. Guard, frying. Go to Masters, get slammed. Bro, but even then, like, they were there for, like, what? A couple weeks? They were there for, like, maybe 3 weeks, because I think they got their, I don't know when they got there, actually, because I know that they were auto-qualified to playoffs, and then they instant O2 playoffs.
Is going to be good. Invictus is a bit more proactive. Academy on
Oh,
the
yeah.
NRG side is a bit more reactive.
All right, let's see you, bro. NRG Academy, Haven, bro.
Proactive team has a major advantage advance and approach.
Yeah, I think the end of the day though is.
Oh, so I yapped too much. Hold on. I'll be right back. I need to go grab water.
Ones that you know that can clutch up and that could warm up into the game, get really activated here. So Ange, as the prowess he's shown that first map, I think it's going to continue on into the second one too. So that victory that you had in the OT, you're going to have to savor it as much as you can, but then it's time to really focus to stay back in this game against Energy Academy.
Well, folks, I think we have a heck of a series on our hands, and I know exactly who to send it to because he is back. It is Shift, and always Marks. Fatcasters, take it away.
Yeah, let's just, you know, hope everything stays stable for one of many reasons. Things seem to be good, though. I mean, hey, that's a heck of a way to start off what could be an epic series. Mistakes punished, a couple of the great individual clutch moments also coming through. You love to see it overall, and, well, I kind of want to just get your thoughts here. I mean, your mirror matchup, hard to obviously break down the differences between comps, but maybe just something in the individual performance that we saw from, you know, the first map individually.
Yeah, I mean, hey, mirror matchup, exactly like everyone was saying. We're going to see the exact same thing on both sides here. But at the same time, like, I love how the desk highlights that proactive versus reactive style, because I think a lot of the plays and how a lot of these rounds are going to be dictated are really going to be who's taking that advantage. That was something I highlighted a lot in that last map on Bind. But as we get to this next one, it's a new page, and I still worry because we got to see so many pop-off moments from Energy Academy's players. And if Evictix continue to give them those opportunities, then it doesn't matter how many stratagems you put together. If you're dead, you can't even use any of your utility or shoot back. And so for me, that's what I'm looking at.
That's typically the way that works.
It usually is in gun games, you know?
Yep, usually is. You dead? Can't play anymore.
Bro, is Shift back again?
Well,
no, give it up.
Towards C-Lon doesn't really result in too much besides Sean Dex staying here in Cubby for now. Little feel out with the Owl drone on the opposite side towards A main. Clears the lobby first, and then we'll see if there's any info to be gathered, and maybe they get some info on Raccoon there at the end. But Alarm Bot and Shoulders from Traded will be where the defense is tested, as this will be a B hit with the spike. Again, keep your eye to see when Shondex wants to go down.
Very calm. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was walking into the ceiling smoke, bro.
And so Victix will be getting themselves all in an order, but it genuinely feels like Scotty might just be aware of Shondex's position here. And yeah, it's going to be a Viper.
Shondex, man, good kill.
To give more information.
Oh, that dart is big.
Great reveal on the back side of this, but Traded still comes away with one Chloric in the corner.
Oh no.
Get some damage in, but it can only go
3v3.
1 for 1. Again, keep your eye on the post-play position of this back window, but this is a classic, and this is not what you want.
Wait, hold on.
One? Just onto Shondex, back into the
Molly, did the Molly hit? I don't think he hit the Molly. Oh, he did. Dude, if he doesn't die there, bro, could have been nasty.
Where the spike will go down, and we'll have enough time for Traded to finish things off, and that's already very close. Well, already halfway to a lockdown.
Yeah,
Rated 11 HP, bro.
The duelist to Sentinel
big round from Traded. Bro, this guy gets off the Yoru, goes onto the KJ, and still is just shooting.
And I think that it kind of
Traded's having a day right now, bro. Traded's having a day.
Style was last map with that Yoru.
Look at you, man.
A lot of space, not afraid to just kind of go for those solo plays. A lot of the time, Sentinels, it's kind of the same thing, you know. You set up your utility, and then you just kind of have to play.
He's feeling hot
and really either anchor things down or go for some of these tricky plays and be that reliable anchor. And so it works out really well for Evictix, and once again, Traded still such a highlight player from this roster. Generally, when we talk about pop-off moments, we're looking at Energy Academy, but Evictix on their side, Traded has been kind of the one who's always going to be good for 2 or 3 on the way out, if not more. So that's going to be one of those players, once again, that you got to keep your eye on as this map continues to develop.
Heading in round 2, just the single sheriff for Sean. Everyone else on classics for Energy Academy. Evictix will have 1 scope up, a lot of SMGs, and a bulldog. And Traded, hard to say if they caught info initially, but that's a little bit of extra confirmation in terms of who's there and how many. And Traded's actually going to try to push the issue here. This is bold. We'll find 1 and a second. Okay, so the play will work out. Catches Energy Age by a little bit of surprise. And from here on out, should be pretty casual for Victix.
Bang.
Yeah, Dre.
Shondex.
A little bit of a redemption, but immediately shut down by Shondex.
Bro, I need Energy Academy to win this game, bro.
Just on the other side.
It's gonna be so disgusting, man.
Is now coming through.
Oh.
Well, Sean has made this a little bit more interesting. A couple of shots will land. May hinder the bonus just a touch in terms of total weaponry brought to the table, but unless he gets another, wouldn't figure there's much to be worried about if you're Evictix, and yeah, they cleaned it up pretty well. 2-0 early, and now we'll see what exactly the decision will be for Evictix in terms of purchase power to make this bonus a little bit more formidable.
It's so funny because right now, like, we're setting up this story, right, that these two teams are just so evened out, so same across the board when it kind of comes down to, you know, just pure statistics and everything there. And even looking at which side they prefer on this map, the defense is by far the side that both of these teams have won a majority of their rounds on every single time they've come to Haven. Energy Academy have played Haven 1 more time than Evictix, but
let's see, Energy Academy.
There's a lot of good information to show that.
Wow, they actually just give full A control, and they're walking down garage. Big kill into Shaw's.
And they shut down Shaw's very early on with Chloric just kind of spraying things through.
Yeah, just trying to get a little cheeky right now. Our Evictix, seeing if they can catch Energy.
They're walking through C right now,
steal a weapon or two to make this more doable, but pretty well received right now for Energy Academy.
Giza.
Dre, Raccoon, looking to try to do something from this position.
Oh my gosh, wait.
That reveal will not go into a
two?
spot that
Wait,
has
he doesn't turn around though.
And I don't know what that was from Dre, but it will be obviously an opportunity now for Energy Academy to clean this one up and get themselves on the board. Just comes down to how cleanly can they do it with the last 2 members of the defense making their way over towards B-Link.
Yeah, and Scotty, great wraparound as well. Make sure that it's punished.
Are they aware?
At least drop it.
They're aware of Ange and Spawn?
Pick that one up, so you see Traded has that rifle. But
doesn't matter.
Watching for
dude, Ange is so tough, bro.
And yeah, a little bit of a misplay there. I think if Dre was able to
Ange is so tough, bro.
This could have been a lot easier here. Given Traded was able to recover this rifle, should just look to save it. You know, be able to find 1 more kill would be great to have that lockdown online. But all things considered, Energy Academy do a great job.
Wasn't Ange kind of old? I feel like Ange has been a permanent CSG player for literally like 4 years.
To be candid, with Chloric having a good start here, like a lockdown, trying to force it with the 100 you already earned is not really something you want to risk. You'd more rather have the weapon, try to build.
I feel like I've been seeing Anja's name in tier 2 since like 2021.
And now we'll start to figure out what both these two teams prefer in terms
like
of their
OG challenges.
Especially as, again, a couple of early ultimates are on the table already in our first full gun round. That does make things very interesting. We have an Odin out for Raccoon. Scotty opting for
Loki. I gotta want to go see his. I gotta want to go look at his VLR, bro. Listen, Nerve's VLR is like 13 pages, and that guy's been playing since. That guy was playing in tournaments the day the game came out of beta.
And to highlight another point that was made earlier, please just don't walk into.
I gotta see what Anja's VLR looks like.
Proactive at making sure you shut these things down, as Shaw's under a lot of pressure now.
Yeah, I'll say that Odin, well, won't really be a part of this.
Wow.
And Chloric gets a kill.
Shaw's able to find one initially. And
Traded.
actually kind of sneaks into the backside of the site, but
gets traded.
There's enough trades for Energy Academy to get the plant off and hold the 32 numbers. Raccoon gets a bit of chip damage in. Not a terrible amount. Shondex largely fine. But a late owl drone scouts out the scene. And a reveal is in.
It's Raccoon with this. With this Odin again, bro. Yo, y'all be scared now. Yo, y'all better be scared. Woo! Shondex!
That one down, and now Dre has to go up against the world.
Yeah. The reveal pretty much makes this an impossibility. Good shock darts, but they don't connect. So Dre will have an exit to save the rifle, but Energy Academy, again, really nice and convincing in terms of how they approach the C site. Really good on the opening breakdown, I think, especially just using the Hunter's Fury and finding connection in the face of the op landing. So good counter. And a 2-2 count graces us. You're going at around 5.
I've never seen these monkeys before.
And we get to see once again.
Dude, I've never seen those monkeys before, bro. They're kind of tough.
Expected of them. I want to call it visual clutter, but that doesn't quite feel right here. But there's just so much happening onto the site.
I got you.
Like, you get the two walls going, the Hunter's Furies flying around, an Omen's teleporting into your back line. It feels like they're just overwhelming your senses until the point that Evictics are a little bit overstimulated with everything that's kind of going on. And then it's just kind of like a free-for-all hunt. And that does a great job at disrupting a lot of the set plays that Evictics might have put together. And yeah, it works out really well for Energy Academy here. As it's going to be a bit of a save coming through Evictics' side. Dre and Traded will be the people who will be able to afford that rifle coming through under this one. But keep in mind, once again, Traded still has that lockdown available. And now that Chloric has kind of used that Hunter's Fury, there's no really hard counter to be able to shut it down. The only thing that Energy Academy can really look at is trying to get Giza's lockdown available to kind of counter it. But that's still 3 ultimate orbs away.
Trying to Venn diagram the map if that comes through. But that's a nice shot from Raccoon. Gives an early numbers advantage to Evictics, who still have a lot of killing potential off 2 rifles. And of course, the ability just to one-tap with sheriffs. So if you're Energy Academy, well, okay, so you get to trade on the A site. That'll actually move the defense around just a touch.
Just killing the Raccoon when he was
just simply due to the fact that Traded has to be cautious of where exactly.
They go back into this B. I think do they just break alarm bot and go into the garage, or do they
right now into what Shaw's wants to do timing wise from this position at
30 seconds? So they're waiting along. They're just gonna go into the
leaning towards a B execute. And Dre's got a rifle, so if you can find a way to catch one, stay alive, it could be pretty punishing. And for now, Dre has stayed completely absent from all of the utility, but only catching the one trying to sneak in the site will not be allowed to. And yeah, that'll be the last kind of nail in the coffin there, as Shaw's would have to do something heroic in this 1v3.
Oh, they didn't actually.
Yeah, once again, just good overwhelm coming through. I thought I saw a protocol being put together from Evictics. Dre in the back line has the paranoia available, but then upon spotting out some of the utility coming through. Okay, that was kind of a crazy shot from Shaw's there to be able to at least shut one more rifle down. Shaw's though, still exploring. Does have time, but Giza shuts that one down. So Energy Academy will take that round, but like I was saying, it just kind of fell apart for Dre alone on the site. It didn't really feel like Evictics really had backup in the way that they wanted to go.
Okay, I guess Shondex
kind of defend it as Dre really got overwhelmed.
Listen, he knows what's up, man.
Yeah, I think just on top of this, not only is this a round that Energy Academy are going to love to have,
shot through the wall,
in the process, we're able to earn that lockdown that you're talking about.
Slide. I mean, like,
elimination, so you have the ability to counter for Energy Academy. But Operator Odin back in play for Evictix defense.
Both Shaws
leaning over
off.
towards this A site,
Odin on
and
Raccoon. I mean,
the early Odin
what more do you expect, man?
shots coming out will put a little bit of pressure out. And yeah, Raccoon's gonna be very cautious.
When did you ever get a tag with that dart?
You have is the op up shot. There's the paranoia in. Shot
It's like
in
you
the
just
first.
saw like 3 guys
Really
there.
good relay into the mix as well. Hits a second shot. Impressive to say the least.
Gosh,
but
Giza.
with
Giza!
more than that. Takes down 3, has the plant.
Hold on.
And just like that, it looked like a Evictix was
Bolt
gonna
comes
do the
through.
job.
They were
But now
Vipro
he's
for
just
that
down to
too?
Scotty up top. And maybe a chance to do some damage here, but no, has to back off the lockdown, and Energy Academy are going to love the freedom.
Yeah, Andre has wrapped.
I thought it would be
around
one or
here,
the other. I'm surprised they ripped
still,
both.
Such a tall order at this point. I imagine you just kind of look to.
So I think an ult there
actually
is
get it,
good,
no,
but
they're gonna
damn.
give this one a shot.
Got time for it, and they get elimination onto Chloric.
Maybe
Drake
they
playing
did
the
more
other
than
side
that.
of the site, looking to isolate a 1v1 of their own.
No, at times like
Giza
wait.
on 3 already in the round. Paranoia is going to be called
not
through.
that bad.
But the nano just causing too much of an issue. Giza's going to
Giza
find
with the
4
4 on the
Energy Academy
round.
taking a
Oh my
nice little
gosh.
early lead. Lots of ults available here for the side of Evictix coming into this next round, but there will be some issues trying to
You think
afford
this
full
time
weapons.
out?
Yeah, and okay, we are going to be seeing Evictix now taking that time out here. I mean,
they have some
once again,
fat
all things
ults.
considered,
They have some
not
fat
a
ults there.
terrible thing for Evictix, given the 2 massive ultimates that kind of come out in order to just really make sure that they keep the last 2
Like, their
remaining
ults were
members alive.
genuinely
And so
massive.
Energy Academy, they do expend 2 of their bigger ultimates, but they're getting close to having at least that Hunter's Fury back online.
Yeah, and they're
before it,
close to,
enable
Solos
some of
as
these
well.
additional tools to come online. Do I think that
On
Evictix
Raccoon.
say this is the round that you should press that X button and make sure that you're going to be able to use every single ultimate and guarantee the round? Well, let's maybe get the economy rolling first
Guys, let's
before
buy
you
some
invest
deals.
all of that, because
Get the
you know, if you're
AOR.
going to invest all of that and energy
we
lose
can
a
get some
round,
kills
they're like,
for next
hey,
round.
that's
Use all
fine.
5
We got enough
ults.
money to make sure that we buy it next time. The plate's going to be even. We're going to get our ultimates online. We're going to be bing chilling. But
I want to
Evictix,
get lost.
it's still not really looking that coherent when they want to do it. It feels like they're playing for more the individual plays. We got to see a little bit of cool synergy.
I do
coming
wonder
from
what these
Shaw's and
timeouts sound
Raccoon
like,
that
though.
last time around, but
And like how
it's
much it
not
differs
to
for
the
each
same
team.
level that we
Because
saw
I know,
last
like,
map.
bro, watching like
Really
VCC Americas,
strat,
you see like,
playing off
you
of
know,
the
obviously the
saturate,
difference in
going through,
teams.
playing off the information,
Like
the,
with
you know,
MIBR
teleporting
timeouts.
around. It really is just more.
It's
of
like
a
a
gun
oh my
and playing
gosh.
together. And well,
It's like a
Energy Academy,
conversation. It looks
they've
like with
got
MIBR
players
timeouts, bro.
individually will pop off. And
Broad
when
rips
that
a timeout.
happens, it's like the
Bring
entire
something up.
attack plan falls apart.
Brando talks back.
Very true. Very, very true.
It's like they talk back and
Gonna be
forth for
action
like
around
a good
7.
minute, right?
Sheriff is
NRG
the investment
timeouts.
across the board.
Wonkar's
for
yelling
Evictix.
the whole time.
Energy Academy gonna have an outlaw to try to respond to some of these low armor situations.
G2 timeouts very.
But this 3-man stack up defensively surrounding a lobby could be a little tricky to navigate if you are Energy Academy. Not really opted to do too much right now. Aldrin
But
very
G2
happy
timeouts are
to
mostly
protect
calm.
this.
I'm not gonna lie.
Shaws gets seen hard to
Like I feel like I've never
see
seen like
across.
passion coming out of
So
Josh.
hold
You
your
know what I'm
horses,
saying?
'cause You've got some focus coming forward here for Energy Academy. Yeah, that is a good reveal.
But like even then, it varies a
With
lot.
an
Like whether
overdraft coming
ooh,
out, that's just too much of an overheat.
Had to
Just
ult through
absolutely
for
spun
that.
up a
I mean,
web,
just
did Energy
gets
Academy,
absolutely
Shaws ran right into it.
Demolish.
You could tell that how Energy Academy are really
Like,
just poking and
just
prodding
nothing.
at the front there, using their utility. You could tell it's all bait. Like it's,
Yeah, I
it's
got
just like,
one damage
they
tag
think
onto
the Neon is gonna
Chloric.
Jump on us based off of the information. You know, we saw someone watching long. Let's just try and bait them out, find an easy kill, and it works out perfectly.
I didn't
taking
see
that
they go.
really
Blind goes
key
up. It
ultimate
actually
off the board
doesn't
for
read.
this
Hold
round.
on. Scotty and Traded both standing here with
Scotty.
Eagles.
And the rest of the Victix.
Traded the
now
scary
looking to
one.
defend From the
You have to fight
backside
through
of
this,
the
bro.
C site.
24 seconds left.
Angle maybe available here
Oh.
for Traded. Yeah, finds one that's a spike carrier. Most importantly,
Push
Scotty
on
finds
decks.
one of their own.
Okay,
but
okay.
yeah,
They both died. They both
the
died.
opportunity was
They'll
there, but the
3v2.
shots don't quite land.
And Ange-
Maybe
ooh,
playing
Ange is
it,
5
but
HP.
Raccoon makes this
What comes
interesting.
through?
Marcus Fury called maybe a touch
Tag onto
too
Giza.
late,
Wait, hold on.
But if it lands, it would still
Ange
find
is
that.
already walking
Not
through
the
CT
case.
here. This
No,
timing
Ange
is so
trying to
good.
play Raccoon. Seen.
I'm not gonna lie.
Giza just has to
Ooh,
hold this
brother!
Should be a freebie here with the Owl drone in hand.
Going to
No
Ange?
Raccoon It is. Last one up. That's going to be on the
Ooh.
trade. Ange is right there to find the trade. An opportunity there for Victix, but Energy not going to.
Ends with the big round. 5 HP.
And just
Insta
on
goes
fire,
up garage.
Navigating around the site so masterfully, just knows exactly how Evictix might be wanting to play that one.
Bro, I feel like the second the plant went
The
down,
fact
he was
that he's
already
able to just
walking.
completely walk through the drop there and get the drop.
I actually
on
just found
Evictix.
like the jaw
It's just
side.
perfect. Not the cleanest here from Shondex. Kind of dirty that we watched that replay there. As soon as he steps out as well to allow Raccoon to find that kill. But once again, the wraparound was just sublime from Ange, who once again has just been having a beautiful game so far up against Evictix. And now it's going to be the early Viper Spit expended onto that A side to try and deny.
Right now they said guys, Pros is watching. We need to lock in.
Through the smoke finds Dre. Will be traded.
Yo, nobody's stressed about a Polish watch party, bro. I promise you.
Ooh, good fast lane timing actually keeps Shaw's alive a little bit longer than maybe they were expecting. But the quick nature of this hit for Energy Academy is working out really, really well. 4v2 situation. Scotty and Trey, the last two left. You don't want to just give this round away for free, so we're going to get go of it. Traded. Seen by the sentry turret. Shondex misses an opportunity onto Scotty. Can you get numbers forward here if you're Evictix? And you tried to, but Edge is able to clean things up nicely.
This emote thing is so
all these guys just have that equipped. I'm starting to get the system. Maybe that's just an Energy Academy thing at this point. Like every time we win, hey, look at us. Yeah, but once again, like
yo, Josue, can you do the emote for me?
Coming through here, but Ange has just been so consistent this entire game at being able to really anchor things down. And
yo, half the timeout was the emote, or half the replay was the emote, bro. Hello?
It still applies a little bit of that pressure onto the backline for Evictix, especially given what Ange did.
Yo, bro, Alliance lost. Stop streaming.
And very important here. That was the Viper that Evictix used. And they found absolutely no value. Raccoon down already.
Listen, man.
Lining up perfectly for Energy Academy.
On opening trade. Gets
low key, I could stop streaming for the month, bro. I already got you your hours, bro. I could
now a decision needs to be discussed about Energy Academy, what they want to do.
I could turn it off right now.
Pressure as he tries to back into the site, but does get to some level of safety. But is still by themselves. If they could find one more, that would be insane.
It doesn't tag Dre somehow? Like, I guess.
Nice little sneak around for Shondex, Snakebite, and Cloud to delay it. It should be a pretty free post play.
Yeah, now it's going to be this 3v4.
I'm going to go take a nap.
Here.
Yo. Hey, goodbye, guys.
These last couple of rounds have invested quite a few of their ultimates. Aren't really walking away with too much out of them.
App segment.
Let's see what they want to do. It might just be wait for exits here and die to the spike, given the lower weaponry buy up, at least to allow those ultimate orbs to.
Bro, I should have drank a juvie. I should have drank a juvie
Energy
before.
Academy, like it's just looking like a completely
I'm so tired.
different game.
I fell asleep, but like my sleep was like bad because I fell asleep. I laid down to look at TikTok for like a couple minutes, and then
kind of caught out here. He still walks away with one though.
Like my light was on still, my PC was on. I woke up, my phone was dead.
Be able to.
You know what I mean?
The Evictix will sacrifice themselves to the spike. So,
like it was low key, like chud sleep. You know what I'm saying? It was just bad.
Here, you think you drop this one, you're gonna be in some major
trouble. Like I'm not like hella
lockdown,
energetic today, bro.
They've had since round 4.
We're just kind of thugging it out.
To have that, but as we continue to talk,
and I don't want to drink one now because it's already 3 o'clock, bro.
All a couple of windows have not been able to be.
Also, is today Tuesday or Wednesday? Today's Tuesday.
Yeah, they really haven't. Like it.
Damn, bro.
It is feeling like it's slowly falling apart for them as these rounds kind of continue here, and you know they haven't.
Yeah, why can't it just be Thursday already?
Back onto the Killjoy for their Haven, which this is kind of expected here. It just hasn't unfolded.
Yo, how many matches we got on Thursday, by the way? Is it only one or is it 2 matches?
To be able to walk into traded and then traded to do.
I think it's only one BO3 or something.
Things out. And yeah, just like that, it's going to be trades across the board. Shaw's though lighting it up to find a double kill to give the numbers advantage at least over to Evictix.
And it's more than just the numbers; it's also the map positioning, separating Shondex out from this play. And for Caloric coming back over to
like
mid,
neon,
cautious about coming across this open doorway for this reason exactly. Oh, Scotty, yeah, has seen just the.
Oh, so you look like neon. Wait.
Soul's prepared and finds the elimination.
How was Renz through? Okay.
Nowhere for Renz to go.
They were looking for him.
Yeah, huge response. And honestly, with the spike going down, 40 seconds left on the clock, Shondex, sure, you're able to secure the
Oh, so wait, have you ever seen the clip of me on Neon, bro?
Feels like
you don't know nothing about that, bro.
Academy swarm around the map just didn't account for some of these angles that Evictix were holding, and so important for Evictix to continue to line up these rounds. Raccoon picks up the ult orb there. Shondek's aware, but actually doesn't look that way. So Ship's passing in a night here, as I imagine this round will end. But yeah, both these teams, once again, defense tends to be their preferred side. And so while concerning right now for Evictix, given they are on defense and they've only found 2 rounds, at least they're able to get 1 more. And if they're able to close out this half at that 7-5 scoreline, I think that this is still very possible to stop Energy Academy really from starting this giant snowball on their attack and then going into their preferred side, which would be defense.
Are we going to see the lockdown in this round? Almost feels like the game within inside the game right now.
I feel like I should start a tally at this point. How many rounds has it been?
It's been since round 4, so easy math. It's been 7 rounds so far.
Oh boy.
7 chances. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, it's just so tough, I think, especially to know,
Has he
like,
had the
are we
KJ
using
this whole
it
time,
to
bro?
slow down a player? Are we using it on a retake? And the opportunities have not been clear-cut for it yet.
Let's see. That's not a great start.
Scotty prepared for it. Big first play.
Okay.
Second one from Shaw, help from Dre. And
Oh,
there'll be no
okay.
need for a lockdown in this round because the round is over.
Yeah, at this point, Shaw's really
Hey, they get to keep the KJ ult for the last round.
last person alive. You already see Traded going for the big wraparound here, but it'll be Shaw's to close things out. And it's reminding me to some of those rounds
I'm not
where
gonna lie, it's probably
Energy
gonna get
Academy
into
just
several
kind of
too.
walked
Or
into
counter
Raccoon
KJ
with the
ult.
Odin, spraying them all down. But this time, it's just different members of Evictix. And that round was over before they even got a foot in the door.
Correct. Yep. And so now we're going to expect some fireworks here. Last round of the half, you've got Op Out, Lockdown at the ready for both sides, and Overdrives at the ready for both sides.
Do they start
The only difference
5
between
in main
Valorant
here?
and his Hunter's Fury, which when we saw this before,
Let's
it
see.
was utilized as a way to open up a site. Op Out. There's one on the cross.
I'm about to hear Oi on pistol
Being
whip, bro.
collected. That's for Raccoon, who's now one off the Hunter's Fury of
Drone.
his own. And of course, the defense of Evictix is very aware of the imminent threat. Little jump peek coming through that reveals.
KJ ult comes through.
But Shaw
Shots.
still lands.
Dude, and Tristed
That
again,
slows down the
bro.
play here. The spike kind of has to back up just a little bit. Dre's holding a corner behind Bricks, and you still have an opportunity for a counter lockdown
Dog,
to
this
come
is so
through if the
awkward.
threat feels dangerous.
Bondex.
Tough 1v1 for Dre.
Bro, it's taking him so
Trying to
long.
hold if they can, but Raccoon
Dude,
brings that side,
Raccoon,
missing the
what?
set. And a huge round for Evictix to finish the half 5-7.
Yeah, you could just see the fear, the anxiety.
How is Raccoon winning them
across
these
all the
rounds,
players
bro?
of the Energy Academy side? As soon as one person goes down with the operator, suddenly everybody
just doubled
slows
his
down.
kills
There's
that
no
round.
momentum anymore for them to push off of it. And then just like deers in the headlight, really. They just
That's
kind of
tilted.
stop in their tracks and they allow for the lockdown to expire. They push in.
Dude,
and then
Raccoon's
it's
just
just
standing
Raccoon
out
once
there.
again, just
He knew he
anchoring
was
things
safe
down.
from
No
long,
Odin in
bro,
hand,
'cause he
just
had
abandoning
Dre
the
there.
Spray just fine to clean it out. Evictix. They hit that dream scenario in what started out as a very dominant NRG Academy half. Now, we're switching sides here. Energy Academy tend to be a little bit better here on this defense. But let's see if Evictix are going to be able to flip the script because, honestly speaking, it still looked really good for Energy on their attack.
Well, this is an important pistol. If Evictix can keep the momentum going, that would be a huge opportunity to swing things around and make NRG Academy feel a little bit of pressure after what was largely a comfortable offensive half. But a dispersion of pistol options on both sides has us looking at the spike.
Oh, I see it, bro.
Leaning at
To be, they go for this
all
pistol.
drone to clear.
Raccoon's already down to 14
Alarm
HP.
bot in
man.
the corner.
Oh my.
We'll get some vulnerability, but there's no nano storm here, so it doesn't really make
Biggest
too much
point down,
difference.
5v5
This alerts
retake.
Energy Academy that This is a B play, which of course.
I'm gonna
everyone
go
down
towards garage here and try to.
And look at this, like, given the fact that no one pushes in
Wait,
there,
Scotty, bro,
they're just gonna
Scotty's
take
playing
over
a
the space and
spawn
play
molly,
inside for the
bro.
moment. Retake, though, getting themselves set up. I imagine it will be explosive, but I love the positioning for Evictix.
These are coming out garage now.
Now here comes the defense making their way on through. Traded has slipped the net, or has he? Sean Dex gets the find.
Gets caught out.
Play through grass.
Go to the
Not gonna work out
molly,
initially
soft
as Giza
darts. Oh my
shut down.
gosh.
Trade's looking decent here for the offensive. Evictix will survive.
Gosh, dude, watching
That
it is
play
just
for
like
Vid.
so like.
And that'll be enough for the pistol to continue to go the way
Oh.
of Evictix and have them now within one with the anti-eco on the way.
That was so good setup from Evictix. Like you see as well, Scotty's position, make sure that no one can kind of rotate around that way. And that really secures Raccoon's position to make sure that that shock dart can kind of go in there. And so it's a lot more attack onto the site.
Hail Meta or Chamber 2 TP? Chamber 2 TP, bro.
They have to move in there, but they do take a decent amount of damage.
Hail Meta is so lit
on some of these pistol rounds. And suddenly,
and I like playing Chamber, so I'll take those Chamber 2 TPs any day. Any day of the week, I'll take the Chamber 2 TPs. Bro.
Again from Evictix to bring us one more round closer to tying things up here.
Give him back.
Bringing in the Phantom this time. The duel.
Yo, make sure he gets his 2 global trips too, man.
A little bit of a pistol shot, but just back out of there because Cavalry's coming in and knocking on the door.
Yes, they are.
Make sure he gets his old max accuracy headhunter too.
Throwing his life
while we're at it.
Works out all
it's gonna be launch chamber.
And still holding for a moment on the connector, but will back away. And Energy Academy will, I think at this point, likely just play back and sacrifice their lives to the spike. So looking like a 7-7 tally.
Prime Trent or Prime Ye, not even a
question. On the way where
bro, watching Tail Meta was so boring, bro, because every single time people would just get on the site, bro, and it was just like, alright.
You still have a Sheriff and a Bucky that could actually, or pardon me, a Judge that could be dangerous in the right
his missiles up.
Positions.
Oh.
And you can tell, like, it's one of those things, right, where it's just like,
they kind of can't stand there.
But let's just make sure that we're more or less protected because we have a pretty good idea what energy.
Bring back Release Reyna.
And it's if they're on the defense and they lose the pistol.
Release Reyna is crazy.
And just kind of take the L there, you know, get the ultimates back online. Or sorry, just get an ultimate orb off of that one. And don't play too aggressively, you know, don't give up anything more because this round is already lost. And so we find ourselves now tied up 7-7 here. Keep in mind, based on the first half, this is really when Energy kind of kicked it into a new gear there. And we're able to string together 7 rounds in a row, which we need more than enough right now to close out this map. So let's see how Evictix want to really deal with this one. Thankfully, the bonus will still be pretty much intact. Scotty gonna be the only person with the Sheriff who's kind of coming in here, but it will be this fast hit onto this A site. I'm curious to see. They're moving into Ange and Chloric, who, once again, dynamic duo. Really excellent plays that swing off of one another, and really good job just navigating themselves around the utility on the site. Let's see if they can make magic happen again and stop Evictix in their tracks.
Look, I'm actually not tired. Wait, do I look sleepy? Hold on, let me sit up, bro.
That's the question right now.
No, I literally, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sleepy.
Shoulders.
I'm just not max energized.
He can see traded on that.
Bro, also, I've looked at my clips. Bro, it looks like my eyes are closed. Like, a lot. Am I trolling?
I'm trying to get smoked for some extra cover, but honestly, this defensive toxic screen is actually going to serve pretty nicely to stall things.
Like, bro, looking at my clips, it generally looks like I'm sleeping my whole stream.
Chloric and trying to hold on the best they possibly can, but the trades are good for Evictix, who now have control of the site.
2v3.
Thinking about for the early challenge, but traded will shut down the connector.
Yeah, and now stall out as well. We actually see Giza be able to navigate through that gap here. 2v3 scenario. Evictix might be able to get this bonus after all.
Look at this kill Giza's about to get.
Timing here could be
Dax. Look. Giza, bang. Oh, other way. That's my bad. Yo, I do that way too much. I do that way too much. Where I go bang and the other guy dies. Yeah.
Successful here. Huge swing of Evictix with an edge and back to a save. Go Energy's defense.
And we got to see what.
Yo, Renz isn't having a game today, bro. Dog, what happened? I remember again. Like, I remember watching like week 1, 2.
There's just too.
This guy was just like the greatest.
Just running at them, especially with the shotgun in the hands of, I believe it was Raccoon there, to be able to just run through with the judge and just kind of one tap them because the big.
They've lost the 3rd bonus.
It doesn't even matter if you necessarily
hit all of the pistols.
As long as you can kind of clear the space, then you're probably going to win the duel there. So, Energy Academy sent back to pistols, back into not the best economic situation here, while Evictix are, once again, looking pretty pristine on this attack thus far. But the name of the game right now for Energy Academy is to hold crossfires. None of them really moving out of their way or anything or giving up any information. It is simply,
bro, it's so crazy because like sad and sleepers, that's like acceptable, right? Because their team's just like unreal.
Or there,
but like
damage the economy and get us closer to ultimates online.
Evictix is cool.
Ooh, battles all over the map simultaneously.
I wouldn't call them unreal.
As of course, you
I
can
wouldn't
see
go,
it,
oh yeah, this
just
team's
about
going to make
everything goes the way
playoffs
of Evictix,
over
so
Energy
Shondex
Academy.
and
You know what I'm
Renz
saying?
walk to left, and they know where Renz is. So,
But I
with
mean,
that,
they've
for
been
now,
on a
trying
run,
to
bro,
take
so
the
you know what I
four-man
mean?
stack somewhere else. And that's going to be over to Shondex's
You
direction.
get-
I will say,
Woo,
Sean
he
has been
crossed.
really good with this share.
Shondex
so
gonna
far
save the
today,
round.
and still has
Shondex is actually going to save
some
the round. Look at this, look at this, look at this.
utility to play off of. Is going to try to
Bang!
hold their ground as long as humanly possible, and in that moment, can't quite find the head. So Evictix will get their 9th, and Renz will find a rifle, and well, maybe try to play for exits here.
Rodrigo, thank you for the follow.
Unfortunately,
Appreciate you.
Sean
Win
not
traders.
necessarily hitting the shots that you would have expected him to. Feels like Haven,
Bro, low key, it does look like
fortunately, just a bit more whiffy, and yeah, Renz.
NRG Academy
obviously
fry their
watching
first
for
3
this.
games, and all of a sudden we
Honestly,
can't
like,
win.
Evictix
Huh,
flooding
interesting.
To any of these sites is looking pretty darn clean. Like the amount of pressure.
When does
that
EG
they're able
Academy
to
play?
apply when
After
running
this game
over the
ends.
Defense. Sure, they might lose a little bit of damage here or there. Generally speaking.
Oh,
really
guys,
good
guys, I got new emotes.
Site hit should occur, and then when they move in, they know exactly the players that they need to eliminate. And Energy Academy just lagging a little.
No,
bit.
I got new emotes, guys.
They're able to
Look.
Get the agents out from the site that they're on, and the reinforcements are not there at all. And so it allows for Evictix more or less to spring the trap onto Energy. Everyone on Energy is like, oh my god, what's going on? And then they're dead. And then at that point, like, you've got the numbers advantage, and Energy Academy trying to do anything on that retake is just gonna get
Dude,
shut
I love
down
my
by
emotes,
Evictix.
bro.
So far, this has been a really good read and a really good play style coming through from Evictix
Dude, they're
on this
so
attack.
fire.
Yeah, it just seems like they're doing a great job at navigating things and really are gonna force out the Energy timeout.
Yeah, rightfully so. This is going to feel like a
Wait, these
lucky
are so
round
good.
for
That's what I'm
Energy.
saying, bro.
To be afforded, but most importantly, this is also prior to any major round-changing ultimates. So if you can
Bro,
win this
dog,
round,
okay,
you start to
I
set
bought the
yourself up
emotes,
for,
right?
obviously,
I didn't
a
realize
play
I didn't
to
have that many
play a
sub
counter
slots. So there's still,
game
or I didn't realize I didn't have that many emote slots. So there's still emotes that I bought that I can't use yet. I can't use yet.
And the map starts set up in terms of
Dude, but they're so clean, bro. I like it, bro.
And that would be kind of crazy. I mean, pretty much all of us would be wrong except for Liz here. As once again, the storyline of Evictix gaining
Are
momentum
emotes
the more matches they
expensive?
play, well, on the flip side, Energy Academy started off so
I don't know.
strong, but I've just been stumbling a little bit lately in a lot of these games.
I think I paid a reasonable
Aggressive
price for what I
first
got.
4 shots, but this is pretty much all bait.
Scotty, man.
Scotty's able to find the opener onto Renz. And like you said, that bait could now start to pull this defense around just a little bit, and it has. Floric protected in the corner, but there's no help.
Gets his.
So
They're
this
going
next
back
step
into
out
A
for
here.
Shaws does not amount to much.
Giza's still just sitting on site. Gets 1.
Yeah.
Ooh, 2. Ooh, 3. Oh my gosh, Giza, man.
One in response, but it does not look to matter too much. That's just an incredible individual play from Giza.
Finally, we get to see Giza come alive here. And it comes down to just
$15 for 25
emotes.
emotes. That is not how much I paid, actually.
Traded though.
Thank
Still
goodness.
looking like he will give this a shot. 1v3 scenario. Rescues the spike. Still 50 seconds left to make this happen.
Traded's feeling kind of active, bro.
Floric's got the
Not active
rebound,
enough.
Perfect. Yeah, no worries. And wow, after the first blood, plus the position slipping into the back of the A, things were starting to look really good for Evictix, but
Bro, but I'm supposed. What's it called? I'm supposed to be getting sub badges too. I low key. I'm trolling on that. I'm trolling on that. Because she asked me about the sub badges, and then I thought about it, and then I egoed. I completely forgot. I need to get back on that. So let me not troll. I'll get back on that. We will get sub badges
That timeout is, hey,
at some point.
Alongside
We got the emotes. Yo will no longer have the default purple star. Okay. We're gonna be doing it big.
Time now, Ange will be hanging out here onto the C site, supported by Shondex, and Shaws goes down in the midst of all of that. Raccoon just in the back with the Odin, trying to spray things down yet again, but still an excellent first pick. It looks like the swap is really working for Energy Academy.
yeah, sure seems that way. All right, well, that one, it's one of those you miss all the shots you don't take type situations. Aldrone to clear out a lobby, but Evictix are fighting without their entryman of Shaws now. So yeah, you figured this is going to be a B finish. Just need that neon to crack deep into some of the other sites. So now it's just a smoke, a little dive in. Dre will plant. No defender in position to stop this part of the play from happening. You also got to keep in mind Raccoon is playing back mid window, has a
Raccoon
has
has
no chance to
Odin.
counter right now. For
He has Odin. He has Scan.
Classic
He has
setup. They're just gonna
ult.
play off the sprays, play off of the
He has
Yuzo.
Odin.
First time has to come through early.
Wow, ult is early.
Out. A little early.
Wait.
But tag does come through. No further damage though, Tally. Odin
Catches the kill top side. Oh my gosh.
And then it's just a bullet hose from there on out. But here's Shondex at the corner.
no
Almost able to finish it
way.
all off himself, but traded able to snap on over, find the shutdown, and the Victix get to 10.
Again, Raccoon with
It's
the Odin,
just
still proving to be such a problem for
cringe,
Energy
bro.
Academy.
Like, it's not even that it's cringe, it just pisses me off. Because every single time I see Raccoon having a round, it's with this Odin, bro. And it's these really important rounds for them to win too, bro. And then he just pulls 2 or 3 just out of his ass, bro.
That lesson still gonna be
It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Just like a year of patches at this point. But these spray downs have just been phenomenal from both these teams. Of course, Raccoon being the one who just has his finger on the pulse just a little bit better on where Energy are all the time.
Oh, Shaw's.
Wow, and that's a bold set play. Just a little bit of spam.
And he gets out alive too.
And then just a dive on in for Evictix from
Sure
Shaw.
reset, I wonder.
So now you've got
What
a
do they do here?
5v4. Lockdown at the ready if you want it.
Garage
Clark's
isn't
playing
safe,
aggressively on
so-
A-Long. Has the
Yeah,
Hunter's
full
Fury
apart.
for some counter ability, but you have to also figure that you need to get some information and some
No, how
damage
does
off of that as
Clark
well.
manage?
So there's going to be a decision to be made here depending on how Evictix play around this next 60 seconds.
I can never hit him.
Okay. Looks like
Ult
it will
B,
be
it's
the
probably just
lockdown
back
that
in
gets
A,
invested
right?
Here and
This is
well,
fake.
actually, the spike is moving towards this A site. I
Yeah,
wonder
this
if
guy
they're
has to
suspicious
make
on
sure
what's
he breaks
going
the
on
alarm
because
if he doesn't,
we're
he's
not
winning.
using the Hunter's
Oh my gosh, Giza, you're so unreal. You're so unreal. You ran and walked in on timing to catch the kill. Bro, now they have the ult. Giza, you're unreal.
Can you set up an exit and a post plant behind this? Scotty does have a Viper's Pit, but trying to get back on the site will be difficult.
Stun for long. 1, 2. Last guy short.
Scotty for the 1v3.
Ah, oh my gosh.
Top side of sewer
Dude, that play from
energy,
Giza
bring
is
us back
insane,
within
dude.
one.
And I feel like that was really the missing puzzle piece that we saw in previous round, that a lockdown gets kind of utilized towards that A site. Just the follow-up utility, the follow-up to kind of push the door down as soon as you kind of guarantee some of that space there. Beautifully played by Renz in order to just kind of capitalize off of it. Hey, you know what? When you're stunned up,
I don't
suddenly
care-
that
I don't
other
care
thing's
about
not gonna
Renz.
shoot
Renz, that was
nearly
great, bro.
as fast in Raccoon, that thing is not going to get you
Renz,
the
that was
value
great, bro.
you wanted. So a great adaptation as we finally get to see Renz come a little
Literally
bit
10 out of 10
online
from
here.
Giza, though.
But Energy Academy still trailing 1 round behind Evictix. They've got a slew of ultimates ready to go though, and I imagine this is going to be the round that they use it to make sure that they secure that it is a tie, but also that they secure their economy, as that way it really just stops floundering.
Yeah, true.
Ange, no more first deaths.
Relay or pardon me,
Rest of the
recon
half, no
bolts,
more
and
first deaths, Ange.
Too many things with R's and bolts coming out. Giza, whoa,
I did-
trying to find timing to peek over towards Garage. Doesn't work. Sean actually takes a little bit of stray damage as well. Chloric feeling the pressure will call it a reactive Hunter's Fury, and it does
Bolt
actually
actually
land
tags
a couple of
3.
like on that last bolt. So a little bit of damage tallied, a little bit of slowdown
Yo.
established. And
Yo, I
Victix
see this
will
Odin in his
restructure with
hands
60
and
on the clock.
immediately
And the Viper's Pit as well got expended so early on in the round.
go back. He still has
Basically
drone.
just kind of gets dismissed as soon as Shondex is on.
I wonder, did they fake A pressure back into
Sure,
B or
uses that
something?
Hunter's Fury to be able to get that information, get all those tags to at least scare Evictix a little bit. Still, these are high impact ultimates that get utilized so early on and don't necessarily secure the kill or equalize based on.
Shaw's
these
doesn't have
falling
any
down so
util. Do
early
you
in
think
the
he just
round.
ults through and tries to find the kill?
Oh, Chloric is going to have the world in front of him here by the look of it. 30 on the clock. We're going to see a fake execute at A. Chloric keeping the eyes up. And
It was
off
just
this side
start.
at the
It was
wrong
just start.
moment. Fake will
They get the
be
plant down.
effective. So how do you crack back into this? With the Viper's Pit down, there are low health pools, so you maybe look at the overdrive from Renz if they can find an opening. And it may be right
Ooh!
here. Gun scene. Renz able to find
Big
the
kill
opener.
for Renz, bro.
Or possibly in front of them. Aldrone.
Wait, is drone ping?
Scout Scotty.
Jordan didn't ping him.
Hard to tell, but the integrity of the poison's back in play.
Like I would have been dead, bro. I just saw sight. There's no.
Oh,
What, Cloric? Okay, good kill. Now you just have to worry about this Odin. Oh my gosh.
Ange will fall though, and Evictix will take the round.
That is so hard to see, especially given the ultimates that got utilized so early on in the round. Usually I'd be like, hey, Hunter's Fury can clear out a little bit of space, especially with the Viper Spit being set up on B side. But Energy Academy,
timeout. Yeah, they
don't really get anything to walk away with, and
they also only
that
have
becomes so
Ren's
much
ult
more
here
free.
now.
You can see the
Raccoon's
position
already
that's
won
just
off
kind
his
of
ult,
being
so.
taken over, you know.
Also dealing with
the
this
big question mark. How many people are
Odin,
inside of it?
bro.
How many players are playing inside of it? While the rest of the
Dealing with
players
this
are
Odin guy, bro.
and it's just too many things for Energy Academy to really take into account, especially after that fake works to perfection. When the Viper's Pit got deployed, if Cloric was in the right side and didn't decide to go through, if he just stood there and sprayed his gun, he probably would have found at least Spike, if not a couple more kills there. But it just works out perfectly. The bait and switch, honestly, very well put together for Evictix there.
So this little back and forth now again has Energy Academy sweating a little
All right.
bit. The money is not great, and so you kind of need to, well, see the overdrive here for Renz. And you lose this round, you're on nothing going into what would have to be 3 in a row. Whereas on the opposite side, you could see, I mean, we've got some hefty economies being built, hefty pockets being established, but you're also close to a Hunter's Fury, which could be big for Raccoon if they need more time. And you've got Nodin, and you've got Phantoms and ARs. Like, it's just not looking all that great right now for Energy Academy.
What's happening?
You need to see some sort of a, I would say, just proactive shutdown early. Put the pressure on the clock for Evictix to make some sort of a desperate call.
Yeah, but we're not really seeing that kind of pressure or really that like proactivity come through from the defense. Energy Academy more or less just kind of hold their ground and are hoping that you have a round where
gets his
can find a
orb.
triple kill as they're kind of flooding in.
We'll
on the
leave.
site
Shaw's still
something like
stays
that.
C.
Unfortunately,
Oh, Ange, do the
miracles
thing
like
again
that
real
just
quick,
don't
bro.
kind of fall into your lap. You have to architect them. You have to make them
No?
happen.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just so tough when you're trying to just read contact plays with a lesser economy. It almost makes you feel like with how exactly Energy Academy are playing, maybe they're thinking about kind of backing off and just playing for retake, but you're going to have to hold on to a lot of utility for that. And honestly speaking, all they're going to have to re-clear
Or it gets broken.
be a smoke and a paranoia from Ange. So
When there's no alarm bot
I think
either.
important for Ange to stay alive. Shaw's is looking for something.
They go
Not
back
gonna
into
get
the
anything,
C
at least
head.
not on this angle. But Ange will be under pressure here.
Runs is going to be here quick.
And ooh.
He's been jiggling garage the
Yeah,
whole time, so I
seen
think we'll be
something now
comfy
he
just like
has.
exploding out with
There's the
ult.
smoke. You delete some of the recon.
Oh, he goes CC here.
Ability to jump on in, teleporting forward. Opportunity to try to hold this. Hunter's Fury
One.
has large.
Ange gets 2 there?
2. Oh,
This guy's knife out. Hello?
Where does he get to? Scotty. Long
Scotty!
towards garage. And the longer this takes,
Sondix, no!
side of Evictix, who now really got time to even get onto site at all.
That's a low whiffy from Sondix. Odin can't win them the round this time.
And keep their hopes alive.
Oh man, I've got no words. Like, you know what? Maybe the strategy is just to rely on somebody to be able to find a multi-kill on the site, huh? Because it really feels like that's just how Energy are really relying on themselves to work. And that time around, it is Ange able to withstand all of that pressure, but most importantly, has Ren's for backup, right? Because you see, the paranoia goes in. It's a wrench thrown into the gears of Evictix on their attack onto that C site. The teleport comes through, the shadow step, and then, Renz pops the ultimate there, and suddenly there's a lot more question marks than answers. Raccoon using the Hunter's Fury to try and clear them out, but it's just so fast and furious coming through from Energy Academy that there's simply no time for Evictix to react.
Oh, Shots with the stinger.
Opening battle here at A main, though. Has NRG scrambling to get another player inside this site after the trade comes through.
Right here.
Moment of pause. Raccoon, yeah, just gonna tap the orb and see if the Odin can respond to some of that pre-spam that's on the way. Shock dart as well, avoided. So
Yo, Raccoon is so irritating, bro. This guy tapped, waited for someone to spam him so he could spray them back.
It looks like Evictix want to.
Yo, if that was someone spamming with the Vandal, bro, they're actually just dead, dude. That is so cringe.
And just to feign a little bit of noise here, Energy Academy, though, having bought the fake last time, know to be a little bit smarter. So they're gonna make sure to.
I think the worst part is that he actually got damage on Chloric because of that too.
Chloric can hold this off a little while longer. Spike now making a desperate rotation back over to Sewer. So it still looks like a victory.
Bro, and he had no intention on getting that orb either, bro. This guy has 0 orbs.
You're going to kill a little bit of noise, try to create some doubt, but Ange can still affect this site with the paranoia if they lean a little bit more over towards the A side of this B point.
One?
But might not need it. Sean
Only one.
gets one. In the back of the site, Chloric gives you another.
Wait.
But the kills are in.
Blind comes through.
Will not be able to contest the spike.
And just gonna wait for
Giza in the retake.
Giza.
Yeah, just good heads up. The trading the recon darts allows for an opportunity really for Victix to
orb
run
goes
in
up.
onto site. And now this is going to be.
They just
so
have to wait
difficult.
this
Scotty
out.
has that OD
They
in hand.
do have the
They
smoke,
get
so
nice and set up here.
smoke
as
is up
the
now?
fuel expires, so Energy Academy take their time.
All right, let's see this one. Wait,
Here
why
comes
is
the
nobody
walk
looking graffiti?
And no, doesn't get
I
one.
guess.
Got the cross.
Oh my.
Jaws flicks back on him, gets his 4th of the round, bro. Damn.
Victix now 12-10 on series point. NRG Academy going to scramble with just not a comfortable arsenal.
Not comfortable at all. Look at this. Valorant timing at its finest.
Correct.
Shot. Look at the wrong way and is like, hey, I should look back now. Oh, look who just popped around the corner and finds the kill too. Like
Energy Academy,
I don't know,
if they don't learn
sometimes you're
anything,
just
they're
like,
terrible.
oh, yeah,
The VCT
beautiful
team
plays,
should-
beautiful gun plays,
Why would the VCT team be ashamed, bro? They are not the same team.
Now on to
This isn't them.
potential match point here. Once again, not elimination. I almost said elimination, not Grim Reaper dead yet. But that will secure the spot for Victix if they're able to take this last round, while Energy Academy will have one more match to see whether or not they qualify. Then it's Grim Reaper time and you kind of get Graveyard dead. So,
Yo, Mod, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You gotta step it up, yo. Your Academy team sucks, man.
It really just kind of let Energy Academy stew in some of the stuff that's been going on here, but they've been looking really good. The site overwhelms, the site takes have all been pretty darn effective. It
Oh
really
my
feels like they've cleaned up
gosh.
a lot of their initiation into these sites.
Dude,
and
Victix
once
on
again, the post-plant just
12,
looks
bro.
phenomenal every single time.
Energy Academy, you were
has been
3-0.
really struggling.
We
to
could
try
write
and
off
find
the
their
sleepers
opportunity.
loss. We could
But
write
once
off
they
the
win,
sad
tend to
loss.
fall When Energy Academy can
Like, the
stop
sad
them
loss was
before
rough,
that
you know what I
spike
mean?
gets down. If the
Couldn't
spike
close
gets
out, but,
down,
like, it's
then
whatever,
looking
right?
Like it probably will be an Victix.
Dog.
Well, Dre
You know,
is
some
gonna commit
slow,
this
some
back.
slow starts in the sad game.
Timing. Oh, I was gonna say it very well may have been one of those moments that you
Dude.
saw Ange kind of shutting down the play and forcing.
I was ready to glaze this team as the best in. I was glazing this team as the best in Chal right now, and then they just lose everything. Oh, I say this, and then they are up 4v2. They were up 4v1. Raccoon, you can't do it in a 4v1, buddy. You need someone next to
From
you.
the shadows working out, no one else finds a single E-limit. Energy Academy are one away from sending us to another set of overtimes.
Energy Academy.
Was that English? Did the guys just say speak English? Let this last like 2 seconds. Overtime.
Completely put that Omen elephant in the room to the side, and you can tell Victix, they're expected. They're like, oh man, we snuck Dre back there. Dre found a kill. That means all these resources from Energy Academy will make sure that they're gonna deal with the Omen. But then instead, Energy Academy just decide to hold the W key and take the fight to a Victix. And then Dre suddenly
All right, let's see
is
it,
like,
bro.
well, I guess
Last
I have to
round.
move forwards now 'cause
Do
everyone's
we go
dying.
OT?
At that point, it's just simply too late.
Yeah,
Bit of
I
tag on
love
traded.
that.
Wow,
Like,
they are
we don't
just
care if you're
5A.
behind us. You
They are
can't
just
do anything
5A.
about it. If we're just gonna full
A little
hit,
bit of damage onto Raccoon
it's
as well.
attacked from the front.
Ooh,
so
Raccoon as a judge.
now all of a sudden, shoes on the other
Another
foot.
cringe gun
The
for
Victix
him.
have to play with a Guardian, a
Might as well just
Spectre,
give the guy an outlaw.
two Spectres, mind you, and a Judge. So Chloric will get some early intel. It doesn't really tell you too much though, since the Viper is often the roamer. But this is just a hard commitment call for Victix. At the moment, they're going to try to get a feel out here at A.
And at the same time, like, sure, it's not the best buy it, but we've seen Victix make this stuff work. So that Shock Dart gets good damage in, at least on its work.
Bro, how much needs to happen for them to go, yo, maybe we don't go A?
First
Oh, they
contact
just
is
cut
the most
noise?
important, you think.
Oh, nobody's walking down. Nobody's walked down anywhere else,
my
bro.
goodness, no
So they
chance.
can't just
Chloric
stay.
takes
Oh
it
my
as well.
gosh.
He
Well,
does,
okay,
but
Chloric
finds the
sees the
headshot.
guys.
So now you kind of force
Short
the hand.
walks through short.
Hit behind this.
Gets
Shaw's
the
gives you
kill.
one. The exit with the fast
I
lane,
mean, now
though,
they
is
have to play
successful
off,
for
yeah.
Energy Academy. We're going to go 4v4 in the post plant. And yeah, think better about that. The dirt cover will be there for a moment, but this is the big issue.
Close with the
Raccoon up
judge,
close
bro.
with the judge.
The molly!
Taking a ton of damage.
Oh
What a
my.
clear out
Surely.
that is. So now it has to
Surely.
be a shot again. Decent damage with the shot.
What?
No way. Oh, he finds two, and then Raccoon
Oh
steps
my
up.
gosh!
Will get the win.
How did Energy Academy?
No
Bro,
overtime needed this time. Energy Academy will have to fight one more
this
time.
team could
Will
just
Victory
not make
qualify
playoffs.
for
They could
playoffs.
just possibly
Oh,
not
man,
make
the Energy
playoffs.
Academy stocks, they started so high at the beginning of the season. I remember I was watching some of those games and I'm like,
Oh my
this
gosh!
is gonna be the
Wait,
team to
I
win.
just
They're
realized
the ones who are
this
gonna be
says
running things.
EVX.
And yet the narrative
Bro,
continues.
I thought it was one of those like
Such a
free
peak
logos you get
and
online.
slowly gone down as more time has gone on. The Victics have just been
Wait.
getting more and more
Wait.
as things go on. I gotta say, like, I'm really impressed with how Evictix put together some of these strategies. And you
Agreed.
can tell that they're sitting
I
there
thought it was like a
thinking about how
random
can
logo
we
that
make
you could
these
just get
big
online
macro
like for
map
free or
controlling
something. You know what I'm
plays,
saying?
whereas Energy
Like
Academy
those like
gets more down
make
to
your
the
own
individual
clan.
skill, which
Ooh.
we know is there.
I shouldn't have said that with that
Still
accent.
really feels like they have to put
I
up a
shouldn't have
little
said
bit
that with this
more around
accent.
them in order to make sure that
Make
they can
your
kind of close
own
things out. But
clan,
big congratulations to Evictix, 'cause I'm pretty sure
banner
this secures
thing.
their
Yeah, you know what I
position
mean?
to, playoffs for stage 1.
Yes, it does, and I think this most important.
Whatever. Yeah, we're
outside of
gonna
a
move
couple of
on.
small
Maybe I shouldn't have
mistakes,
used
They
it.
really did control a lot of this series, so lots of things to build on as they look forward to extracurricular activities of playoffs. What a first series we've got. We still have at least one more. Well, no, we actually have just one more match after this. So we'll just head to a break. We've got the reactions and make all of us casters and commentators look silly because all of us besides Liz picked Energy Academy. Liz knows
Okay.
ball since when?
Victor Squall playoffs. NRG have to play again tomorrow, bro. Okay. EG Academy versus M80. I'll rip a small snooze. I'll turn this down. Okay, I'll be right back. We back. Yo, wait. You know what time it is, bro? You know what time it is, bro? Oh my gosh. It's been a little minute, bro. Hold on. YouTube Playables Table Tennis World Tour. Come on, baby. Ha.
There it is. Oh, and even more than that.
Oh wait, I'm a chud. Wait.
He's gonna know what you're planning, what you think before you even execute it. And the real executioners are sleepers.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, this game is peak.
Well, folks, guess who's right again? This girl. Welcome back to Valorant Challengers League North America. I'm your host Elizabeth, the right one, the ball knower, joined by Shio and Vincili, the non-ball knowers, the not knowers.
Some things never change in challengers anyways, right? Hope goes against the grain and then suddenly it's just the cards that the script.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this might be my.
Sorry. No, I think I hear.
I think this is my favorite YouTube game. I'm so serious.
No, just a little
the
bit.
facts.
Like at first I was trolling, right? I was like, yeah, this is peak, bro. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm addicted. Unironically.
Taking down NRG.
I be playing this off stream, bro. I be sitting and calling my friends just playing Table Tennis World Tour, bro.
Occasion, especially with these last two maps, but they went all 18 to 16 and 13 to 11 last map. If this was a test, if you will, they absolutely passed.
Yeah, they passed is the I think best word to use.
There we go.
There
we go.
When they look good, they look really good. But they made it in the
Malaysia.
Like you said,
It's divide, bro. Come on.
A little bit finicky here and there.
Come on.
That's the line at the end of the day, though, and I feel like they learned so much from this matchup as well. Some of the M-bets from these guys were huge. I think Shaw's as well being so dynamic with that operator in elevation with the neon. Like,
What do you play besides Val? I like playing fighting games.
From all sides,
I don't, bro. The problem is I don't get super deep into fighting games because I don't have like a lot of friends that like.
Definitely shows us through. If you're missing out on challengers for a couple of weeks, then
I don't have a lot of friends that really play fighting games,
because
like
when
a lot.
things first started, I'm watching here them playing against M80, and M80 is a brand new.
I do like playing fighting games though.
Didn't look like the best team, but they still won that against a big
I've been playing some Deadlock recently, unfortunately.
I was like, well,
The game kind of sucks, but like my friends really like it, so we hop on every night.
Team here for Victix, but probably not going to be able to be a team that qualifies. But now after getting this victory against Energy Academy, to me,
I used to play hella Fortnite, but I don't do that no more.
Challengers, and they also
Bro, I don't know. What else do I play, bro?
That's kind of sick, and they definitely shut me up.
Yeah, I mean, they're.
When we get into World of Warcraft,
pushing up against Energy Academy.
I don't know a single person that plays World of Warcraft. Actually, I don't think so. Wait.
Yes, very streaky. I feel like against YFP was kind of the same.
Maybe I do. I don't know.
Not a 13-4 overall, right? They pushed forward.
Wait, no.
When it went to the attack side as well, just looked really good at
go. Come on.
and making sure that when
What else do I be playing, bro?
They ended the round. Yes.
Oh, I like rematch.
Overall,
Bro, but like Street Fighter 2X Guilty Gear Strive. I play Guilty Gear Strive with my friends sometimes. I haven't played Guilty Gear since 2X came out, and I got Street Fighter as well, so like I haven't been playing this a lot. Oh, bro, I was grinding Osu for a little while too.
I gotta say, both Energy Academy and Evictix had really good.
I didn't do racing games too, like Rally and iRacing. Wait, that's fire.
Into playing this composition
Makes
as
it
it
really
was
cool.
mirrored up, and how you could manipulate the map. If you're gonna play a little bit slow, then you could break util. You're gonna force the anchors to be kind of like on an island, and then you keep them guessing, and you hit as a team. I think that was Energy's style that worked out quite well. And then for Evictix, well, it looks like they ran it down quite often until finally we saw some results out of a timeout here from MCE. But I think the difference was that it was a little bit too late for Energy Academy to really come back into this game. As soon as they were able to get like
This is embarrassing. Listen, bro, everybody has to be bad in something. Listen, I'm bad at fighting games, but I really like playing them. Like I think they're fun.
Energy Academy, so it made it very difficult for them to really push this across that finish line towards the end.
I don't know, bro. The problem with me in fighting games is I really like playing fighting games. I just don't play a lot with my friends. And the thing is, I like playing with my friends. And if I play with my friends, then I'll play more like, of the game, because I'm like, damn, I want to be better than my friends. You know what I'm saying? Bro, but then I hop on ranked, and I'm playing against like E-Hondas, and I'm just like, alright, I'm good, bro. Thank you.
It was really just them being able to crossfire perfectly and play to their advantages in these post-plant scenarios that Energy could not overtake.
I mean, we saw with that timeline that Evictix was struggling a bit in that first half, which is this side they chose.
10 out of 10 serve.
Active, to borrow a term of phrase, and just really kind of turned it around. Again, like Vance is saying, credit to Energy with that timeout from MCE, but Evictix really turned up and made it count where they needed to.
No, absolutely. Like, shout out to Giza, by the way, from Energy Academy.
Yes.
Nice 4K, a few 3Ks in the
Oh
business.
my
but
gosh,
Sean,
wait, Vietnam's frying me.
Dynamicism is the word.
Yo, is this
The
Superman?
variety this guy has an approach in both
Bow?
running it down the
Okay, I don't even know. Yo, what's other Vietnamese play? Fluorescent?
Team in a good position. Was huge. His scope as well was so nice to see on the defensive side.
Who else is
when it
Vietnamese,
was
bro?
finally working, but it just seems like this team has a lot of tools in the shed. It's about picking the right ones and
Derek?
not hitting your thumb with the hammer, right?
Shanks?
Whipping those moments where you have
Poised? What happened to Poised, bro?
more than NRG, as in like not whiffing as much. There were still some mistakes on both sides, but I still got to give credit to Shaw's and the rest of the team for setting him up in such a way, and him setting up the rest of the players there too.
Which unfortunately Renz didn't have.
I mean, Renz also had good chances. It's just when it comes to, and honestly, NRG were flying on attack in the beginning, but the way that Shaw,
Bro.
the way the rest of the team,
Bro, this guy's locked. Hello?
rounds up.
Oh my
It's a
gosh!
full package. Sometimes the package is better than
Yes!
one in general, but
Like,
when it came
damn!
to the head-to-head, Evictix just narrowly goes.
You have to think about the like the what ifs as well this series, though, right?
Bro,
There's still an
bro.
upset coming out from Evictix in my eyes, because look at the final scorelines that we've had: an 18-16 for them over Energy Academy on Bind, then a 13-11. When Energy, how many pistols have they won? 0 out of 4. So that's already 4 rounds behind, technically, when you're playing this game against your opponent. When it's going to be 1st to 13, that's a quarter of your rounds already gone. So they needed really to iron things out and really play on the fly with so much pressure for Energy, knowing that they really wanted to win this series.
Oh my
and
gosh,
try to
I'm
bring
lost.
this in overtime. They almost did. They pushed really Evictix to the limit, but unfortunately couldn't close
But
out.
what games does everybody play, bro?
Pistol rounds that didn't go into their favor. When I think the Haven one, they even had a post plant in their favor, if I'm not mistaken, too. Or they were trying to go for a post plant on a 5v5, and then Evictus was able to get that back right on that pistol round. So it was just unfortunate looks here for Energy Academy that cleaning that up maybe will still show a strong side for
That should have been 10 out
this
of 10. It's
team
okay.
going toward their elimination game.
I think the best things to take away from this one from the side.
Like, I'm trying to
Evictix
think,
is
bro.
that they have an awesome system with Shaws and Traded being able to both play double duelist and have variety, as you see in this comp for Haven or other maps as well. When it comes to Pearl, if they don't want to run the double duelist, Shaws is an amazing two-way player where he can have that scope online on both defense, attack if he picks it up and wants to slow play a little bit, but the entries for him are also absolutely amazing. And when it comes to the team, they are gritty. They want to be able to adapt. Might be a problem in playoffs if you're playing against teams that, you know, punish mistakes more, and if you make one, they don't let you come back. But these guys have that special sauce, fans.
And I think towards the end, it's also on the side of Energy. You were just mentioning for Evictix here, Shio, that you have one team that has a bunch of Swiss Army knives, one that could play like a duelist into a Senti, and then you could just pick and choose how they want to go about into their maps for Evictix's side. Energy, I thought they had that, right? At some point, they were trying things out, testing things out into the double duelist, getting a little bit of a Euro and a Neon, but then going back into like this single duelist into the series. So is that going to be a pain point that they're going to have to iron out going into the next series? If so, then maybe it's figured out at some point where they could kind of take down Energy A. So maybe we're missing a little bit of that aggression out of their side by the lack of the double duelists, but hopefully they find an answer here on how they could acclimate themselves and play to the best of their capabilities with what they're comfortable with in their comps.
You know what else they're missing? Or you guys are missing, rather? Being right. Because I was right, and I was shamed for it, and y'all said, look at this. Oh, beautiful, stunning, brave. Look at me. Oh, I love it. I do want to say, though, this was a hard prediction, because while I do think Evictix is on the rise, like, NRGA are such a good team. I expected it to be close, Vans. I did not expect our first map to go 18-16 with Shaw's landing on 10 HP at the last round of that bind. But it is, I mean, to be fair, I think this just goes to show, I think we keep on talking in Challengers about how anything can happen. This is not the way we expected things to be. And you know that old saying, expect the unexpected, haha. But literally, you know, right here, it is true. But we have our post-match interview, and it is with the man of the hour. It is Shaw's from Team Evictix. Sir, come to the front, sit down.
This is not the angle,
because,
Shaw's.
oh my, sir, like that. First of all, are you tired? Do you need a Red Bull? Because your first map was 18-16, where you ended the map on 10 HP, so we could have gone an extra mile.
Listen, lift the camera up a little bit, man.
13-11. that takes a lot of stamina, Shaw. So how are you feeling?
I'm really anxious because I don't know. I've always been just like anxious as a person, and playing matches compared to just like playing the game normally, it's different. It's very different.
Yeah, I'm medicated for my anxiety, so I feel you on that. But I mean, something we were talking about is just kind of highlighting you as a player. I think you've kind of just exploded onto the scene as this explosive duelist who's able to scope down, but also find these entries, neon sliding, waylay diving, whatever it may be. I would love to see, like, where you see yourself in the scene, because there are a lot of duelists in the scene, a lot of duelists who have, made a name for themselves. Where do you kind of see yourself in the lineup of duelists?
I'd say the way I play duelist, I'm more like of a support for traded. I'd say I'd rank like towards middle or the higher side of the duelist and challengers currently.
I mean, just to talk about your team, I think Evictix have had such a great journey, because you guys like are kind of, you struggled in the beginning and now you're really finding your place. You're really moving on up. What does Evictix have to keep on doing right in order to keep on doing? Because you have qualified for playoffs, which, first of all, congratulations. Let me be the first to congratulate you on behalf of everyone here.
Thanks.
I mean, it's such a pleasure to watch you guys play, but how does Evictix keep on giving us these, like, heart racing moments? What do you have to keep on doing?
As long as we keep playing into our comforts rather than trying to play like a traditional like play style with normal comps, I think we will keep winning our matches, I'd say.
When you say comforts, can you explain a little bit what that means?
Like, so with Evictus, we have two duelist players. We have me and Traded, and rather than playing like traditional comps where we have a single duelist and utility to support that duelist, we have two duelists, and then we play off that like play style. It's just really aggro.
I feel that. Well, you are an absolute delight to watch. So go get some rest, enjoy yourself, and congratulations on qualifying for playoffs.
Thank you so much.
See you later, Shaz.
That's in, brother.
As someone with anxiety, I totally relate. Sometimes it is what it is, but being open and honest about it is awesome as well. So we're going to take a little bit of a break, but stay right there because I think you know what match it's next. It's Evil Geniuses Academy versus M80.
All right, this is getting muted. My ad already ran. I'm sick. I didn't want the ad to run yet, bro. I'm tilted. Damn. Hold on. I'm not losing. I'm not losing, bro. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait, I'm getting fried. Hold on. Go to window, bruh. Ooh, we made it over. Oh my gosh. No! Oh my gosh! No, we're locked. No, we're locked. Come on. Come on, bro, please. Bro, please. I need this. Come on, we're locked, baby. Damn. Bro, I'm a chud. Bro, I'm a chud. Ooh, we did it. Wait, let me turn the audio back
And I
on.
just literally kind of stun people, and pop off. Another one of those teams having that moment is M80. Now, this is an organization that's been back and forth within the kind of tier 2 Valorant world, and all of these players within it have been within the scene for God since I've entered it, Shio, and just but this is a team that I think, you know, we see them and we see all of these names, right? We see Derek, we see Yimon, we see Paint, right? And it's like, we don't expect them to have 2 losses on this screen.
No, but like when you look at the teams that they have lost to, they are some of the heavier hitters, especially early on or earlier on, like pre-round 4 when it came to core and you know, just you look at NRG Academy as well. We just saw them play, like the close matches you guys have, the Titans on that team. It's tough when it gets tough for them. I wish some of those were 2-1s as well, or 1-2s. When you look at something closer though, they've been building up confidence playing against WU, against Pigeons as well. Some very clean games on the side of M80. Close ones though on the side of the Pigeons, where you would assume OT, bro. I was saying clean on the side of WU. I'm going up the scores, but like for Pigeons, especially with like the roster diff that some people might assume between these teams, you would say that that'd be a much closer and cleaner game for the side of M80.
Yeah, and just to chime into what you're saying too for M80, it's a lot of like new things for a lot of these players. Again, I think outside of Alvin and GMD that played together on TSM, the rest of them are just kind of new to outside of like just ranked games doing with each other, you know. So in a pro
Come on, man!
In a team environment, it's a little bit different. And at the same time, you also have.
Bro, I want you to know I played table tennis one time at IRL. It did not go well.
They're still trying to find an assistant coach while they're going through all of this, you know. So there's been a lot of adaptation that needed to be done across this team. So for sure there was going to be some things that slip here and there. But again, I like to see the improvement, or I like the improvement that we saw at least week after week, even into the losses for M80. And I also think about this roster of kind of like they have so much to prove and they are hungry to try to make it to challengers. I'm thinking of Alvin Boy, GMD, Derek, more specifically outside of Bonnie and Paint, right? Because they were so close of making it, and they've also already tasted the VCT stage before, and they want that back.
Well, let's look at one of the utensils helping them get that taste of the VCT stage. Bonnie, in general, we highlighted Stun on the other side.
Let me lock in and make sure I win.
Popping off, taking on that mantle of Waylay, taking on that mantle of distraction, neon tech that we're seeing inside, you know, just Valorant in general right now. And he's been playing pretty well, Vans. You were talking about.
I'm getting fried.
Plays kind of like, you know, Jogimo. I think when I look at Bonnie and the way he plays, although Domi never strays off of Neon, I feel like this guy's more of like the tank taunt type, you know, Pacific approach of character. When M80 need that fast line active, he's able to cause a distraction. Paint, the rest of the team comes in.
Bro, hello?
I like
Bro, hello?
Bro, hello?
He's
not scared to go first, and he's also active with the scope too a lot. He might not, you know.
Thank you, man.
Someone like Dombey would across seas, but
Oh my
active
gosh.
on closer angles, and as you can see, even by some of these feeds so far, winning a lot of these risky 50-50 fights. If there's a 50-50, he's got like a binding vow clause.
No, man.
25
No,
himself,
man.
It's kind of insane.
Yeah,
No,
if it was
man.
just player to be able to have, you know, two main agents in the Wayland and Neon, and mechanically gifted as a Neon, for sure he's going to be able to do some wonders for the team. We've already saw in the past few years when he played with Burger Boys and through VCL, when he was picked up by Core to try it out for a bit into that short stint. Bonnie definitely has what it takes, and he's not talked about enough. But I think this is going to be one of those series that gives you a chance right now to really open your eyes into this M80 roster.
Another group of people to keep your eyes on is our head-to-head today, which is Zerona versus Paint. We spoke about Paint just a little bit before, and I just saw someone, I think Ash said in chat, Zerona is the truth. And I absolutely 100%. I think to Ash's point, I just watched the EG TikTok Shio about their like grip strength thingy. With like they all did that. And I think Zerona had the highest one. So shout out to Zerona. I don't know about Paints, but these are two folks we definitely want to highlight today.
Yeah, this is like X Factor City Central, and like you can pay attention to the stats, but I can just tell you between these two players, the deeper a match gets, the scarier Zerona is. It's a very patient style of like controlling / like being a little bit of the 4th, 5th in to be able to save his team after getting a lot of information. Paint a lot of the time is kind of working off the util or the space that, you know, the duelist is creating for the team, and is finding advantages fast. They're kind of at different ends of the spectrum when it comes to making those plays for like the team.
Look
in
at chat,
general.
man.
But
So
the way they do it,
inspirational.
man, if Zerona is left alive, you can assume a clutch is coming. If Paint sees that his duelist has gotten first blood, that round might just be over if he's there with that entry as well. He's causing those entries with, you know, his KO as well, fans. We were talking about it a little bit. Him picking up KO, playing this initiator role, it's been going really well for him.
It's like a mini Mazzino, pretty much at that point. But that's it. So you're telling me that you have to beat Evil Geniuses 13-2 and not give a chance for Zerona to activate so that you actually have a chance in this game. Are you for EG? Are you an EG pill here then?
Me, like I've got a half and half pill. I'm not sure if they sell those. I don't know what's going on. I'm not advocating for that either in terms of, you know, buying any types of. I don't have any pharmaceutical, what's it called, backing by any means. You know, I'm not I'm not in that side of the business. I'm in the business of analyzing Valorant, and for Zerona, it kind of translates with the agency playing, right? We talked about the head-to-head from the last match. Viper was mentioned, but over here when it's on Zerona, it just looks so different, man. It's much more cerebral, less of an impact on, like, you know, util usage and stall, more about getting impact with your position and action. Like Zerona's that guy that likes to actually be there for when the trade happens, not stalling out the clutch. He's playing with his team. I think that's the thing with both these players and both these teams as well, and why this is a little bit harder to kind of, you know, is it an M80 win or an EG win here? The teams play really well together, really well together, and there's a caveat with that. If things are going wrong, the whole team looks a little bit lost. It's not like one person can just save the day. And we saw that a little bit with both these guys at the start of their runs. Granted, there were still wins involved. They need to start on the right pages against each other here, or we might see disaster strike before we see the glory.
Well, where will disaster or glory strike? We have those map picks and bans coming at you right away. Now, these are teams that kind of are all over the place with maps, but I hear an oof from Shio. I'm gonna go to you right away. What are we thinking?
Abyss Pearl to
I'm looking at, you know, those long attack default maps of Abyss Pearl and Corrode. I'm looking at some of the mistakes that might have been happening from EG Academy and M80 on Corrode in the past, but at the same time, I'm looking at, you know, that glory, that second part, the fixing of things, the VOD view, the coming back at it. Fans, I'm also looking at long games though on these maps. Like, these are some of the maps where it gets streaky on either sides on both attack and defense.
I was just about to say also, it's time to bring the Yops out, I think, at this point, to play to those strengths as well and try to get those out. So if I'm looking at this matchup, I think this is going to be quite cool to look in between both of them. We were just talking about how Bonnie could be very successful, as is Neon. I don't know if he's going to try to switch to something else to try to get the op out to try to fight. But you were talking about trying to fix mistakes, right? They had a nice victory over Invictus in the first place when I think it was Bonnie playing a Yoru, if I'm not mistaken. But then right after that, there's still some ups and downs. There's no consistency coming out to M80 at this point yet on Pearl as that second map. But maybe that's the reason why too that EG's picking that up against them.
Something I want to ask you, Van Silly, specifically, because you brought this up. We're gonna go back. We're gonna think back a little bit. about Paint. Because Paint, I think for years was the duelist, right? You remember him on Shopify, and now we see him on like the KO, and we highlighted Zerona in that head-to-head, but Paint has been really trying to like find his rhythm on the KO from Nismo, who's arguably one of the, or has been one of the best KOs in the world. Talk about Paint a little bit and how he's been finding that rhythm.
Criminal, actually, that Nismo actually hasn't had a shot towards the VCTs yet, and age is only a number. Look at what Baby Bay's doing on that stage, by the way, everybody. Bring Nismo into the big stage.
If Baby Bay can do it.
Let's talk about that for Paint. I actually want to keep it a buck. As people are saying when Paint was in SRB and that he was like a star duelist and going into challengers, I don't think it was necessarily really there. Yes, he had that map where you're thinking about like 7 rounds in on Haven, he's like 21-0, but then there was still like some ups and downs. So I think it's very similar to like maybe seeing how Sim played with TSM in the past, where it's not necessarily like getting picks and overheats, but there's going to be a lot of support that's needed coming out here from Paint so that he could actually activate the way that he could. Now, at least he gets to play the KO where he's actually supporting the main duelist. So he kind of knows what he needed for him to find that success. So now under the coaching of Nismo, he also knows the timings that's needed to support his main duelist right now too. And when it comes down to being the secondary entry, I think that's the most important thing going into this meta. Because if your star duelist is going in as a Whaley or as a Neon, you're dashing in, you're refracting, or you're going in and you're dying. You need your flex player to be a star firepower, a star ex-duelist maybe that has heavy firepower that could be the secondary entry so that it helps you take site control, and Paint fits that role.
Well, M80 and EGA, Evil Geniuses Academy, are both such incredible teams who still have to find the rhythm, which has made our predictions, I think, a little bit more difficult than the last game. And okay, so if you're just joining us, the team that won, and now my mortal enemy Shift is doing the same thing. I'm the blueprint. He is just copying me. I'm rent-free in his brain. But to his credit, EGA have been finding their rhythm. Vince, I'm going to go to you about that.
Yeah, back to you, Shia.
Okay, cool.
Because you already said, I'm gonna give it to him.
When it comes to, I gotta be dotted. That's on me. But when it comes to, when it comes to the Preds here, it goes either way. I think M80 have just kind of built up momentum on this map pool as well on starting Abyss. They've been having harder, or what's it called, more harsh victories in terms of like one-sided. It is a word I'm looking for their side on some of these maps. Against Pigeons, again, kind of close, but attack against
M80's gonna win every stage, bro. Trust me.
Everything when it comes to the approach from M80, I feel like they have that X factor on their side. Also, I think that Vito is the truth. I'm looking at the comp right now from M80, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. It's the same old. I think business is exactly as it's being told. This agent is just so good at stopping so much. Although, there's not going to be as much being thrown because Astra just has a lot of stars on the ground. Mitch affected. Waylay affected as well. No saturate. Zerona with the flashes might not be possible. There's a lot of effect with Vito on this map, fans.
Just got to be sure that you place those interceptors at the right places, though, and get the right timing when you're going for hits. So that probably have to be the game plan for EG Academy. Try to make sure you cycle out the interceptor if you're not going to go for the instant hit, or if you find ways to just get stunner right into punishing Alvin Boy, then that'll give you a better advantage on your attack side.
Well, folks, it is time for the match you have been waiting for. M80, Evil Geniuses Academy. I'm going to send it over to our caster so we can get started on Abyss. It is Marks and Shift.
Vamos.
Yeah, pump for this one, man. I like the comm on Vito from Shios in particular. I'm excited for it. I mean, first time live casting over Vito action, but just kind of in practicum and just based on what you would assume is the thought process around using it, it seems to make sense. It just comes down to, are you actually able to find the value with it? That's often the case. It's like, it can make sense on paper. It just comes down to the actual execution. Will it actually stall out things like the waylay dives and stuff like that?
It's so funny because, like, as you're saying that, I can see the Tens video that he posted when KO first came out. It was like, I'm never gonna play Duelist again. This thing is broken. And I feel like it was a very similar thing with Vito, but exactly like you said, Shift, it comes down to finding those timings in order to negate a lot of that utility on the entry. And I'm very confident about Alvin Boy specifically playing this Vito because Alvin has been such a strong backbone behind M80, very consistent and very good at finding those kills. And I'm excited to see what he's going to do yet again because there are some games where I'm looking and it feels like Alvin is the main reason why M80 are winning out a majority of their rounds.
Yeah, I hear that. I do. Well, opening contact for Stunna. A couple of shots will tag Guam, but nothing really too much to worry
All right,
about
Alvin,
yet.
show me some magic, bro.
Alvin trusted to play the sole defender on the other
Big
side
damage
of
with the
the
classic
map.
already. Pancakes already.
He
Wow.
has the ability to kind of utilize this utility from the walls to just play this back corner pretty darn safely.
Alvin starts
So
walking
a lot
out.
of trust that Alvin can hang, especially considering it is just a pistol round, and he may not fully know how many players are in front of him. But for now, it seems like MAD are still pretty confident in their setup.
Yeah, Pancake's taking a lot of space as well, but the spike is nowhere close nearby, and so it's still quite a bit of time. And I like what Derek's doing here. You know, just use that scan utility.
All right,
to
NB they
at
go.
least
They're still
get
2 in
the
mid.
Idea that
Guys need to
something's
start
going on
rotating
here.
off A.
Once again, Alvin really going to be the
Up comes
person to
through.
try and anchor things
All right,
down
there
while
we
the
go,
rest of
there
the
we
team
go.
finally will have to regroup. Let's see what Zerona has to say about that, though.
Yeah, indeed the case. This is big for EG.
Dude, Zerona and
Just trying
Stunna
to
here.
watch this rotation through mid. Paint taking a little bit of damage. Same could be said.
Kill Derek.
And there we go.
Nice.
Finally,
Only
couple
one
of
loss.
issues come
That's
through,
our
but MAD's
Astra, though.
defense trying to work their way back in. Still a tall task. And Jake's
Aw, Jakey,
position
bro.
could potentially determine
Damn.
how this
Oh.
post plant gets set up.
The biggest
Shut down
fiend,
one.
bro.
MAD now have the full flood from the cut.
Still a
Mitch,
suck up, and he's
the next
playing
one
through
up.
mid here.
Pancake's trying to watch the cross. A little bit of assistance is all that's needed. Paint the last one surviving. 1v2. Timing
Pancakes, I don't even
issue,
want to give it to him
and
so bad. I don't even want to give
not
him this kill
holding
so
on to the
bad.
fuse.
Look at this.
Makes it a
Bang.
little easier. Yeah, not enough time to stick for it.
NT,
and Jake
NT.
will even find the final kill to get EG the opener.
Yeah, and that time around, like, you know, sure, Alvin left behind, and EG, yeah, they leave behind the spike, and it's looking a little bit slow from both of these sides. But ultimately what happened was, I don't want to call it the difference of decision making, but it's just the slow pace of M80 to very systematically clear out mid that really just kind of runs down the clock on them. And sure, you know, they were aware of the trap that was getting set up there, but at the same time, like, all of that time kind of draining away made it that much easier for EG to just kind of sit down, you know, park it up, and just wait for M80 to be able to come through onto them. So kind of works as just kind of like a stall tactic that really M80 stalled themselves out. GMD trying to pick up that orb, but Mitch gonna keep him honest. Goes through the spray down as, yeah, GMD's gonna be able to actually get
GMD
that
got his
orb,
orb.
and be able to disappear into the night. So a different look from EG as they play this one.
Walk
nice and
down
slow.
here.
4-man push up though outside of B.
Yeah, and Jake
Walking onto
getting
Jake.
one and done would be fine.
Dash.
There's the dash.
He's
Nice
on.
headshot. Maybe gives them a chance for more. And
Oh,
you
yeah.
know what?
Oh,
More
yeah.
is on the table. So 2 for 1. Of course, that commitment call, knowing how many players had pushed up, now has Evil Geniuses looking for the play at
Just
A.
jump off.
It's going to be down to GMD.
Oh.
Trying to hold this smoke for as long as humanly possible.
Oh wait, GMD's still here. I didn't even realize.
Through. Aldrone will
Oh, he's very dead,
and
actually.
yeah, now you're hitting. There's nowhere to go. Pancake stopping the long play around the overextended area, and that will lead to a plant and a very comfortable 4v1.
Spike planted.
And Alvin, last person alive now. We'll just rescue the ghost to try and make this do a little bit more damage here, but you can tell at this point, Mitch, the only person with the pistol in hand, they're just like, hey, go in
Bro,
there.
this fan is
try and
making me
find that
yawn.
kill.
I need to
but
move it.
Alvin's just
Because,
gonna
like,
more
I
or
can't have it,
less
like, blow directly on me, bro.
You know,
But I also
that
don't want to
initial
turn it off.
engagement as well.
Then I'm gonna
Oh,
be
no
hot.
way. Pancakes gets the wall bang there as Mitch goes through, closes that one out. But I was saying, like, you see the
That's
push
also
out from
gloomy
B,
today, bro.
and Jake able to find 2 kills is actually really good because Jake only came in with a ghost. You know, all the big weapons were handed to the rest of the team, which was on the other side of the map. The Astra was literally the one agent that EG were willing to risk to go down really early on. So all things considered, like, that round happened exactly like EG were kind of planning. And now you can see that, like, given the fact that Jake didn't buy up that weapon, we'll have a Vandal moving into this next one. Matter of fact, it's a full buy
back.
up on the side of EG. So they're coming out this one swinging.
Yeah, this is not as much of a bonus as we normally would expect with some investment.
Oh my
behind
gosh,
it.
they have 5
Very
rifles.
healthy, though, considering the convincing
Guys,
nature of the
please
first
win
round,
this round. It would be so
including
incredible.
plants.
It would be so incredible if we just won this round, bro.
Shock dart into the smoke, nothing there.
And
Pancakes,
Bonnie dead.
meanwhile, gets the soul
It's fine.
nation on
We got it,
Bonnie.
bro. Don't worry.
The only
Look at
defender
Alvin.
at B.
Look at Alvin.
This play out
Alvin's
towards mid
dead.
is what
Okay.
we're all focused on, and Alvin
We got other guy.
follow
Ooh,
up on the
Paint's
paint.
dead.
Also good. M80 just not able to hang on to the ground at mid.
It's only a 2v4. Look at this.
Things
GMD.
look really good for EG early.
Yes.
GMD does
Here we
get
go.
one back. Derek chasing, but not able
We
to
know where they're going,
connect.
Twin.
And that now splits this defensive effort up into multiple 1v3s, essentially.
They found my trap.
You can tell that M80, they did their homework coming into this matchup. EG, very, very much trying to take that middle space. And M80 just so aware of that re-GMD.
GMD, bro.
Yeah,
So it's going to be 2v2.
Yes, and Derek's going back towards Link here,
The
bro.
spike does get planted, and M80 are going to re-wrap back up to B tower to hit this together by the look of it. And I'm just going to come back over, tries to cut. Jake is very far away, but has a gravity vortex to use with that star position. And that seems to be what they're hoping for. Defensive star now placed. Pancake staying alive, sees a shoulder. Not able to do much with it. Jake gonna step up to try to assist. Here's a swing.
Yeah.
GMD gets the first. Jake's still alive.
More.
Nebula sees the barrel, and that's enough.
NT. All good.
We were watching, but Jake, I think he got the
That's
intel
unfortunate,
on the
but they got
barrel,
hell into
all
that.
but
It's
the
not like
trigger.
it's like the worst thing in the
That's
world.
3-0 up now for EG,
It's another
and M80
eco.
are on a save.
And then we
Yeah,
win
Jake
the,
now
win the
with
5th round.
6 kills on the board. Cosmic Divide available. Just
Oh, we
in
could win
case.
this
Mitch
eco,
also
bro.
having
Yo,
the
Bonnie.
Hunter's Fury
Yo, Bonnie, go back on
online.
that. Go back on
Things are
that.
just
Go back
working
on
out
that Bucky, bro. I
perfectly
saw
right
it.
now for EG
Trust
Academy. Once again, like a lot of emphasis being placed on this middle ground. Except when M80 go in to try and counter them, EG, like they've got someone holding back,
Bonnie,
someone
you need to
watching
trust
from
me
all
here,
the way
bro.
down here.
This is how you
And so
win the
they're making
game.
sure to cover
Damn it,
all of the
Bonnie's on
potential
people.
entry points that M80 might be trying to take that gun duel. And so
Oh,
in
good.
a
He
weird
knows
way,
you.
when
Look at
M80 are
this.
the ones who should be waiting for EG, EG are the ones waiting for M80 to
He knew what he
come
was
out there on
doing.
mid. And this time around, like they abandoned it.
Yeah, I was about
He
to
left it
say,
like
like,
the
I
most
actually
annoying
really
time.
enjoy this from EG, maybe in terms of just an overall game plan idea, because if you know Alpha's going to be by themselves at B, or at least restricted.
One is
to be
still
playing
big, but damn, bro. I
with
thought
maybe one other member
Dude,
to
for a
help,
second I
why
thought
not
Alvin was
put
about to
some
get
pressure on
2,
the
bro.
defense to have to respond through one of the more difficult parts of the map to fight in, which is that mid-map position. So it all makes sense in terms of the game plan. It's
They know about
really
both.
nicely though. making EG look brilliant as they find a counter the opening first bloods, and that's enough for a 4v3 with, of course, the huge weapon advantage.
Show me some.
Just good util combinations coming out as well. Not even necessarily needing to take a duel, just, you know, use your util to back them all up. It's going to be a 3-man push from behind from M80.
Okay.
But yeah, this long range is not going to work.
Nope.
You know what's calm, bro?
Weapons that are in hand.
Round wasn't even supposed to be
Derek does
close
give you
anyways.
one.
Hey, we still got it 2v3. Hold on.
Recon pull. Not going to reveal
Everybody
anything, so
hold.
Just waiting for a time to pop up.
Look at this.
Pancakes on the close cross.
Okay,
That'll
well,
work.
pancakes is
Outlaws
pancakes, bro.
go boom.
You know,
4-0 for
you
EG
can't expect
Academy.
anything too
And
crazy.
now an
You know what I'm
opportunity
saying?
for
It's
EG to get on
pancakes,
the board
bro.
here, and I won't say it's a must-win situation, but you definitely need to see something. I think in particular, like you've been talking about, something to deny this mid-map vulnerability the defense seems to have.
Yeah, and it's such like a question about that mid, right? Because it's like, well, they really pressured it, so we should probably defend it. But then as a result, they pull all the resources away from the other sites, and then suddenly Pancakes is just walking in, being able to secure a couple of kills and make sure that EG can just kick the door wide open. It's really difficult decision making that kind of needs to happen.
Ashley comes
M80
through.
and trying to read what is
It
going
looks
on.
like an
It's
ace
a
flip.
very
What is
early
this?
Cosmic
Like,
Divide,
oh my
try and cut a
gosh,
lot
what
of
is
this
this,
noise
like,
and
fake
give
ace
away
flip,
this
bro?
mid space for free.
What are
But,
they doing?
They're ready for it.
Yeah, they sure are. Maybe not even expecting.
What are you
we're gonna go
doing?
through this Cosmic Divide, but the read is perfect. The response is brilliant, and now the spike
Like a
is down,
fake
and the
ace
spot
play
is
into a walk into
totally
B.
irrecoverable. But we'll see how things unfold.
We'll take the
Suddenly,
free round, I guess,
together.
bro.
Well, not together. They're going to work it individually, and how much they actually commit is another part of the conversation. Because with 60 seconds
What is
left,
that?
well, maybe an opportunity to open up space around the
Yo,
back. There could.
I
be
am not
something
worried. I'm
here,
not
and
gonna
yeah,
lie.
that's the case.
I'm just
Just gonna
not
try to
worried
join
at
them
all. I
through
couldn't
A
care less.
to see
This
if we can
round's over,
surprise this
bro.
mid setup.
Look at that. GMD, Derek, and Paint all stacked
MAD
up
get
together.
there first.
Like, we're going to just systematically move through and decimate anyone we run into. But the fact that Bonnie is holding back here should be good information, but opportunity right now for a clamp really to
Look,
happen.
bro, done this hunting for kills
He's
and
not
spawn.
looking the
bro.
right
He's
way.
looking
Mitch
for
might get away with this
looking
one.
for some
Never mind,
exits.
The cavalry is watching this angle.
Yes, they are, and
Yeah,
Derek
Mitch,
gets the
that's.
long range shot to
I mean,
land.
come on.
Up in
Oh,
the court,
yeah.
also connects.
Oh
So
yeah. Oh yeah.
there we go. I mean, through what was a really cheeky idea with the Cosmic Divide, M80 don't falter or really even bend at all. So that's exactly what the doctor ordered if you're an M80 fan.
Like, it was a strategy, you know?
It
You're right
was
about
a
that.
strategy,
The big
yes.
issue
They did
with what
try
happened
to
there
do a
was
strategy.
Paint was on the right side of the Cosmic Divide. And so a lot of that space that EG were expecting to walk away for free with all of the footsteps get heard, and then the comm comes through from Paint to let all the other people know, hey, by the way, they're just kind of running it down. And so all of them were like, all right, we'll just wait for them to walk through the Cosmic Divide. And so a little bit of a cheeky idea, but I don't think it was well executed in that sense, as this time Alvin actually with the operator, which is a little different.
Whoa.
Ooh, Alvin gets out.
Okay, thankfully you're able to get the cross cut to get back
Alvin's
to
so
safety.
slowed.
Pancakes gives you the
Damn,
one though, and
unlucky.
Stunna space with EG diving into the site will take
Only one
down
tag with
Alvin
his ult,
off of his
too,
retreat back
onto
to the
Mitch.
teleporter. So now you've got a post plant 5v3, and honestly, if you're M80, you're likely saving in this instance, unless you can find one on
they
this
win. Look at
opening
this.
contact. But this is a really tough ask to jump into. You do have a null command though, if you can find one, but here come EG. They're gonna try to bully out a long play. Stunna's able to give you one from the front.
NT with him.
Yeah,
Man.
there's just not really much of a lifeline here for Derek. Caught kind of a no man's land.
Zerona shuts that one down just after the bonk as well to make sure Derek doesn't get up to anything. And I really got to compliment EG to play off of the waylay there. I mean, once again, Alvin being the person with the operator, kind of playing it like that pseudo chamber style that we've seen so often. You know, you go for a shot and then you teleport away. But this time around, you know, comboed off of the saturate that that Stunna tosses onto the ground. Make sure that, hey, the amount of time between those two operator bullets that can fly out is next to 0. And as a result of that, like, EG can just flood in off of all the space that Stunna was able to gain off of just a little bit of utility.
We got 4
that
ults,
Zerona
bro.
tossed in onto the site. When we highlighted that kind of
Boy, I sure do love
head-to-head
M80.
between
Derek,
Paint and
please say
Zerona,
this.
I mean, Zerona is the one who goes in
Listen,
and
bro.
makes the plays.
Derek
Paint
will
is
be
really
there,
good
but he
at
won't be the one
supporting
saving
the
you, all
plays.
right?
Yeah.
And we can, in that last
You know who
round,
you're
I
getting
think that
saved
did
by,
an
bro.
Excellent job at demonstrating how Zerona likes to play the KO, to be so proactive to allow Stunna to fly in onto it. And right now, it really feels like EG have taken a lot of time to work on their synergy in how they want to hit the sites and coordinating all of their utility, because it's really just looking squeaky clean.
Yup.
So,
Yeah.
4 ultimates available.
You know
and,
what's up, bro.
Mostly full
What
weapons.
is this? What is this emoji?
M80 will
Oh, it's the like.
come off the timeout. And how do they want to set this up? I mean, you've got
feel like KO
some
comp so has.
choke point control of utility.
Hey, both teams are running it.
With an interceptor and chokehold at B, that Bonnie could
Listen,
play off of.
so
with
no
an
matter
opening
what,
angle.
it's not like we're getting diffed.
It's going to be instead a lot of results.
Listen, if
surrounding
you think about it, we
this
can't get comp
situation.
diffed because we're both playing the same comp.
We'll see how things
No matter how
go
bad it
with
is
that
or not,
Delta
bro,
trying
all you
get
need
a
to do
lot
is
of
win.
early clearance from the
This
back
fake
of
here,
B,
bro.
And that's something that, again, as an op holder, you have to be very cautious about. Conversion path's going to come through as well. That doesn't really do too much to dissuade this defense, but it will pull some focus back through mid where Pancakes is waiting.
I was gonna say, at least they're able to get the convergent paths out without real any issues. And once
Wait,
again, we're seeing
they're
one
faking
of
that it's a
the-
fake and then
I wouldn't
leaning
call
back
it a
into
problem
B.
yet, but one of those technicalities of how EG like to play this. The spike is slowly making its way over now onto this B site, given the fact that Sun is able to take all that space. But that allows.
But all these guys are on the side of the
plenty
map
time
now,
for
bro.
M80
They
to rotate
haven't
around,
they
get
haven't
themselves set
pushed
up and
any.
ready
They
to
haven't
go.
like done anything
This one
yet.
is going to be a brawl between the two.
Let's see it.
Well, the knife will be sent
Nobody
down.
swings towards the.
Comes
Oh,
the opportunity to plant in the backside of B. I just don't know how you stop this right now. If you are M80, the answer is you don't. No command's going to be spent. That's on the offensive side for Zerona. Evolution comes
look at
through
Pancakes,
for
bro. He's
Alvin.
playing so deep.
So you're trying to
Oh,
play
he
off
good
of the
kill.
opening contact. Cosmic Divide now going to get the defense a little bit of extra forward. Flash behind it for Zerona, trying to stall this as long as humanly possible. And maybe he gets some more time for Pancakes to make this long wrap around the back. You have to
74?
hold if you're EG Academy.
Oh my gosh.
Give time for Pancakes.
Nice,
to make a
Alvin.
play. Alvin gives you one. Paint
43.
down for now.
Can't get the
Without
res.
defuse, it's gonna
I
be
guess.
you gotta try to
Half.
get there in time. Pancakes is not here yet. Jake,
Wait, why is there a guy behind him?
Pancakes able to find one.
Nice, Alvin.
Schuster's taken down, just down to Alvin now. Paint will expire. It's to halfway. Shoulder from Jake works out.
is
And it's
unbelievable.
EG who wins the round thanks to Pancakes just barely getting involved.
That is
NG,
craziness kind
NG.
of coming through there. One of the big things that personally I have a problem with how M80 like to play a lot of things is that It really feels like they need to group up before they move in. And that ticks off precious time on the clock, right? Like, it takes them so long to be able to get themselves set up and ready to move in here. But this time around, it's just the wraparound from Pancakes up top that M80 had no idea about. While it feels like M80 are starting to clean that up a little bit more, in the sense that they're like more ready to attack. They know what's going on. It's looking a lot more coordinated. They just simply did not account for Pancakes to be kind of that knife in the back, and it all just falls apart.
Yeah, and it really does come down to the difference of hundredths of a second on the timing of all that, because the spike was so close to being defused on the hold. But EG do just enough to stall out for Pancakes to get there. You get the spike diffuser taken off, and now the eco starts to flip back in favor of EG to very convincing natures. And that was a lot of ultimate that were spent right there for M80. All they hold on to are the paths. So, hindrance in the arsenal.
All right, let's see it, bro. They go into this B hit.
Defensive conversions will come through immediately. Bonnie doesn't like the look of it, though, and will back away, leaving Alvin kind of by himself for now.
Good shot for Alvin.
Alvin's able to connect for the first.
Excellent first headshot there as Bonnie finds the second. And yeah, M80 doing a good job.
This is looking kind of special. Hold on. Two guys are 50 HP, too. Hold on. Pancake's dead. Hold on. Come on.
Wait, that's how M80 get their second round? A little bit of a stand tall moment for Alvin. Everyone else able to flood just in time, and I think maybe most importantly, no hold off at mid this time. You can see the stack up even at this point of the minimap. Nobody from EG even bothering with mid. They're thinking they can bully out the defense. Not the case. Big stuff from M80 to get around back.
And M80, that was purely just off of that interceptor play. All of the utility that gets tossed in onto that B site that EG really like to initiate off of, and once again, looking really clean when they like to play off their utility, just gets completely neutralized. Whether or not it's the knife, whether or not it's the dash in, whether or not it's the flash flying through, that allows just enough of a stall for M80 to find it.
Let's see it, Bonnie. No. First kill comes through, he flashed himself.
Paint just flashed everybody, but...
Oh, and himself too.
Yeah. So this will be EG with a free A site. M80 will need to make a decision here in what they want to do. I mean, this is a tall ask for a 3v5 with the Cosmic Divide still available. And kind of as
mentioned, and the dart went off the map. No, it's okay.
And then something.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Nova pulse out. Alvin does give you one.
Wait.
Swing from GMD.
Wait.
Pancake's not able to find the trade. So now you're playing purely off of a deep post plant. Derek connects onto another.
This guy's rapping. This guy's rapping already.
And keep your eye on Jake. Trying to get there. There's the gravity vortex.
Nobody's holding for the suck. Damn.
And now you break the wall.
So another smoke. Alvin's holding for the guy. Nice. Alvin. Yes, Alvin. Come on, man.
For M80, a bold retake. Works out perfectly. Now
the 3v5 retake, no?
Bold retake indeed. Especially when your recon dart flies off the edge, unfortunately, for where Derek wanted to place that one. It's all good, though, because
we're giving up 2 free kills. We're sending our darts off the map, and we're still getting it done, baby.
Once again, being the highlight player on M80. But really important is to watch for those flanks. Pretty consistently now, M80 have fallen victim to the EG wraparound before. Obviously, the Pancakes being the big highlight there. But that time, watching for Jake made sure that it was not going to happen, and they're able to stick through that defuse. So good, small adaptation and awareness being generated from M80's side.
That was insane. Legitimately
insane. No, but Instant Knife saying, man, sees nothing. He's just insta-sprinting.
Different corner this time, has stars to play off of around this jump, and Alvin is starting to heat up. Another nice little vanilla raw check that works out for first blood onto Zerona. Important to note that, because that's your flash to try to get into these sites. And with Bonnie holding,
they're walking back into the
op on the other side of the map. As long as he doesn't get picked,
Bonnie!
That M80 you're gonna feel really good about. But here comes the
Bonnie!
Yeah, Bonnie is able to connect onto Stunna.
Bonnie!
But still potentially dash away and wants more. But do you expect him to be this close?
It's slow, Bonnie.
Really good.
No, Bonnie! Bonnie, no!
Forcing the shorty behind it, and then you retract backwards. Meanwhile, Alvin finds
Dude,
the pancakes. So M80 big number situation.
You know what? You didn't die. Good job. Good job.
For them, and with 30 seconds just left on the clock,
You didn't die, buddy. Good job,
Go
bro.
for that save. The economy not necessarily stacked together, and Derek says, "Hey, economy's not looking good. Well, it's gonna look a whole lot worse." Jake, at least able to even that one out, but
Dude,
also
it
to
stresses
buy
me
all
out
the
watching
online. And now this is all
Valorant,
just for
bro.
bonus points at this point here.
Because I love when when you know players on teams that I want to win. You know, I love when they get aggro.
What a nice little turnaround this is for
Like
M80,
sometimes
though. I mean,
it looks a little funny.
There's something to be told
I
about
won't,
winning
I
a
won't
prep team,
lie.
sure.
Sometimes it
But
looks
the
funny,
fact that you
sometimes
can
it
carry
doesn't.
that into another
If
heroic
it works,
35.
who cares? It might still look funny even if it works.
Actual convincing defensive round. So the narrative starts to shift just a touch here. EG will be dealing with some financial difficulties as well, and now they're talking about it. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was kind of softening up to. All right, can we start to talk about that conversation? Because it really is trending towards M80, obviously, in the last 3 rounds, but it's just in how they found the wins that, you know, you need to start talking about it for EG Academy.
And I think that there's a good conversation that has to be made right now about the impact of Vito here specifically. Obviously, Alvin, yes, Fragger, fantastic, woohoo. Alvin can shoot gun, very good. Find lots of heads, fantastic.
Juvie's
But
talented, bro.
it's the interceptor that causes EG to have so much
Like,
pause
no
in
glaze,
trying
Juvie's just
to deal
incredible.
with it. It's almost like the interceptor occupies just enough mental space for them to really slow down and kind of scratch their heads on when they want to move in. Because as you've seen, they want to initiate off of what Zerona can kind of find them when they move in there. It feels like they're very reliant on that initial flash to fly in there. But if we don't know where the interceptor is, this could be really bad. So now we have to use a lot of our utility to try and clear it out. And then by the time that kind of happens, then Alvin's going to take a step up and find you, you know, with a flash in hand ready to go in. And so it's almost more like putting together a puzzle piece on how to deal with the Vito rather than Alvin kind of playing Vito to the best of its capacity. It's like the presence alone makes it that much more difficult.
Just finished my high school esports game.
Wait,
Wait, you play? What do you play?
The interceptor out is difficult based on it's just
You play for your high school team? Let me know, bro.
Aggressively through to even get a look at.
Is it Val or what is
You're right,
it? Val?
Stops
That's fine.
the execute from having any source of force outside of maybe
And now
sheer
3-2?
numbers,
What, in your
where, like you
league,
mentioned,
or-
Alvin is dealing with it just by his individual ability. Paint trying to slow down this.
That was like the
Cosmic
score,
Divide
like, the
push through with the
series.
fragment. Good reveal behind that as well. So Paint
And is
can
Izolo
not
playing?
bother with the waylay initially.
Izolo is
Chances
done,
clears
bro.
with the pop flash. That's exactly what's going to happen. First blood good. Reveal on the backside of it. GMD thinking about moving through. And is able to find 1, make it 2, make it almost all 3. Still not able to retrieve.
Oh, get slow, man. What are you doing? Wait.
Okay. 1v2 now. Oh, it almost gets
Hey.
straight to land, but body connects, and we'll have a
Don't do
one-round
this.
game.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about okay, buddy. That's the thing about the operator. It go boom. As long as you get that initial bullet, you're gonna be fine. And that time around, like, I think that this is just Paint kind of play into that duelist prowess.
Razzle, bro, I'm
Obviously,
sorry.
the highlight made before. That
Razzle, I'm sorry to tell you, bro.
really
Izolo
making
is
the fact that Paint
not playing.
used to play duelist for Shopify Rebellion and was doing a fantastic job with it.
Did he run out of ammo?
Playing the Yori,
Surely he ran out of
comfortable
ammo.
off of those individual flash plays.
He'll be
and
back.
move in. And it just took just enough.
Dog, I haven't talked to Izo in a minute, bro.
away from EG
Be
to
real, bro. He's
really
going back to
kind of
Fortnite,
set
man.
Bonnie, trying to do an ego
Woo,
check.
Bonnie, you're
We'll
locked.
find that kill to shut that chamber down. An excellent way to start off this last round and a half.
Yeah, that's just one of those things that if M80 can find success with Alvin hitting shots, but
That
now
will
you've
never
got
happen.
Bonnie really connecting with the operator, this is just such a problem for EG.
I sense it happening.
7-5, but down on numbers. Zerona's gonna hit the null command. Paint does not have his yet.
Bro, he's playing. He's probably
Hunter's
cracking for
Fury and
EWC
Evolution
calls
are
as we
You
speak.
have to imagine some sort of a Hunter's Fury clear to allow the evolution to step forward for free would be on the way. Will that actually happen? That's the different question. And here's the Aldrone to start. Any resolve there? No.
Tinky for
Jake
two?
tries to. Hunter's Fury behind this is a little bit too late. You can decide.
No tag on
this
the
now.
ult,
No
no tag.
pressure forward.
One tag.
The MED retake. They do connect onto 1. Zerona in some trouble. It gets into the nebula. Avoids the flash. Mitch playing by himself on site. But the timing for Zerona could possibly win this round out.
No!
Oh my goodness, Mitch somehow still takes down 1. Cosmic Divide ready for GMD. Jake and Zerona trying to play the 1v2. Nova pulls out. Oh, and you've got to find hopefully.
Yeah, why does nobody body block that? I swear my team's just never body blocked it. Just never body block, bro. Come on, man.
Off the round, it's a 7-5 half.
Great stuff there. I like the idea at the very end. GMD kind of using the Cosmic Divide just really to kind of section that one off. But I had the question about, like, you know, how close up are you going to make that one happen? Because there's not a lot of room, and especially if someone pushes through with a shotgun, not a lot of good reaction time. Mitch somehow able to find that kill makes it that much more difficult for the squad to kind of win. But it came down to a little bit of a brawl onto that B site, and now EG end off that half 7-5, which is kind of you know, exactly what they wanted. I will say M80, or sorry, EG a little bit better on their attacking side, so you would have liked to see them pick up just a couple more rounds, whereas when it comes to M80, it's more favored onto their attacking side, although they tend to be a little bit more even
I'm
split.
sick.
So
I'm
this
sick.
Really still
I'm
could
sick,
go either
bro.
way here, Shift.
It really could. This pistol, obviously very important for that fact, but I will say, M80, that's a really good response. EG, yeah. There's something in the air with Pancakes right now. Connects onto the Headhunter.
Pancakes are tough.
So Alvin responds
A little too much.
is out of there. Now the defense has to rotate, and it's going to be a 4v4 post plan on the terms of M80 with some good sight presence, honestly.
Yeah, actually, buying up the Bandit here for Alvin. That's a confidence play and a half, but like you said, good positioning. Bonnie is going to be the real big piece. If you can get away with a couple, that's going to be huge.
Oh my gosh, Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie, you're quick with it, brother.
Not done yet, but that 3, that will dictate the outcome of this pistol. Unreal. Not only to find the heads, but how fast the trigger was pulled on top of it. Goodness. It's like he had a stim beacon in front of him. So now it's just down to Mitch. There won't be any time for him to play for the defuse to see if he can find any consolation kills. Not going to happen, but I mean, are we kidding with that trigger speed for Bonnie to find 3 headshots? That was insane.
I was gonna say, like, the retake there, kind of crossing their T's but forgetting to dot their I's, because obviously the flash was fantastic. It completely full blinds Bonnie, which means that that would have been the time for them to push in, except they're all kind of just walking in like, oh yeah, the flash should have by itself cleared that position completely. As a result of that, Bonnie just walks away with murder. Is able to get 3 to close out that round. So an excellent little position, kind of getting set up by M80, and a little bit of a misplay coming through from Evil Geniuses. Now though, it's off the edge. Woohoo! Looking to maybe get a little bit, but 3 members already down. And yeah, Bonnie finds that kill.
Pancakes is insta sprinting. Get him! Bonnie, go! Yes, Bonnie!
Yeah.
He got credit for it. Come on.
Okay, so now we reset everything into the 7-7 count very quick, and now we look into what this bonus will look like for M80. Of course, it'll be a true bonus after that comes out, and yeah, okay, Bonnie does get a little tag there at the end, so good credit for early convergent path charge. But Guardians, from the offensive side, not the worst case scenario, considering that you can kind of set things up on your terms in terms of what you want to peak, and you figure that's going to be in a lot of battles at mid. At least that's the early idea, and that will be the case.
Now, once again, this map specifically, very long-range battles are what you kind of anticipate. So the Guardian buy to me makes a lot of sense here. As a Pate clearing things out, trying to get that middle presence here, but it's just a poke and prod at EG's defense. Spike still all the way back here. Get your people into tricky positions, maybe find 1 or 2 pickouts here, but EG, they full rotate their entire roster over to try and defend mid just in case.
Well, no contact immediately. Stun is going to give him an opportunity, and that's what we're talking about. That pick from Alvin now starts to lean into a spike collection. And do we choose to follow this up?
Yo, this M80
any
team?
extra force at mid? No, not the case. Alvin will sit here to play the pivot man. Everyone else going to try to focus on the front doors. And it'll be Mitch, the first
like
one
I
up,
get like growing pains, but I mean,
Nebula.
damn, the dogs on this.
Here's
thing.
the orb, here's the owl drone, but paint is covering both.
Ult comes through.
And the convergent paths will have
Guys
them 80
slowed.
99 a day.
Flash.
Wow. double whoa. Oh, wait, hold on a second. EG are somehow fighting this back. Looked like the full force was going to work out, but oh my goodness. No, pardon me?
Pancakes,
I mean, we were swapping perspectives so
don't piss
quickly.
me
It
off.
looked like
He swung on perfect timing.
That defensive setup,
Protected
but
Jakey
not the case. It's
for
the
long
early
enough
shutdown.
to, like,
Maybe not
for
enough
them to,
follow-up
like,
onto
you know,
Bonnie's dive forward.
Jakey to get
just
unslowed,
like
get
that,
his
AG
kills.
Academy
Verona
steal
comes
away
out
around.
smoking out. Damn,
I
man.
think M80 kind
was
of
so
baited
great.
themselves into that one. The convergent paths and flash looked amazing. And then they just full W key it like, heck yeah, guys, it's time to go in there and find our kill. But then Pancakes just kind of slowly walking forwards there from the back, like trying to give a little bit of support onto the site. As a result, dodges both of those. And then it's just free pickings, enough time to make sure the convergent path expires. And so then it's just free range for EG to just dominate them. Little bit of weird stuff happening there as GMD takes that initial duel.
Well, here we go again. Early scuffle. We'll have Bonnie and Derek, the last one's up. Bonnie takes a lot of damage under that shock dart, but Mitch doesn't expect the follow-up. So, hold your horses. 2v2. Bonnie is low to be sure, but this is still very winnable for M80 in what has been a chaos round.
And like EG, you can tell they're like, we don't know what's going on anymore, but M80 are sitting there like, we don't know what's going on anymore. It's just kind of like a patience game while playing off of Derek's contact at this point. And sure, you just have to wait a little bit longer to make sure that the recon bolt can kind of come back together, but just play this one together. Bonnie, 9 bullets in the gun. EG thinking
get a
the
free
exact same
plant
thing.
here.
Let's
It's
play
just
this
like-
together as they push out into A.
But nah.
And so this should allow M80 plenty of time to get the spike down, as long as that's their main goal and not hunting.
Double dash.
Well, Bonnie will get access into B. No one home, of course. So it just comes down to where do we want to put the spike for our post plant? And it's a location that makes you believe that M80 are not going to vacate the site. They're going to try to hold this from either the backside of the ledge or just from on site in particular. And that's indeed the case. So we're just going to get a raw 2v2 here in front of the site. And there's the first. So now
20
it's just on to
HP,
Bonnie.
1v2, bro.
Tall ass with 19 health to do
NT,
this, and
man.
that's why.
It's hard.
Trying to
It's
take
just
the angle
hard.
away, trying to
It's
find the
hard.
timing, not going to happen.
Oh, damn, bro.
Yeah, great round from EG onto that retake, but you could see like M80 kind of psyching themselves out there. Because of the time crunch that was kind of going on, they weren't able to fully clear things out, and so they have to expend the utility from Derek to make sure that they're not coming from spawn.
100 Thieves and now
But in the
101
midst of
Thieves.
all
I
of this
saw,
kind of
bro.
like chaos that's been going on, it didn't give them adequate time to get themselves set up properly onto the retake. They had no idea where EG Academy were going to be coming in from. And so then all of that afforded time.
What's up with them and their
M80
movie
just kinda
promos,
got
bro?
stuck. And so they were forced to kind of take the 1v2 in both of those
What's
scenarios.
going
and
on?
It really allowed EG to kind of close the door on anything that could have happened that Derek and Bonnie were going to try and put together. So a great round from them. EG now up to 9. It's going to be more pressure onto mid. That tends to be the name of the game, but it's Pancakes all the way down there with an outlaw in hand.
Well, this could get interesting. M80 are looking to just a bully ball out this setup for EG. Utility being exchanged on both sides. Stunna not loving the look of it, dashes out. Mitch though on the corner. No, and a little bit of a bait forward.
Hold on.
Mitch now trying to hold his ground as long as humanly possible.
Not too
and
much
that's
yet,
what
not too
will
much yet.
deter the remainder of
We're
this
chilling.
fight. Keep an
We're
eye on
chilling.
the map though.
We're chilling.
You've got Jake taking away a
Chilling.
lot of
Still a minute
space to
left.
rotate,
We can reset if we
and
want
you've
to.
got Pancakes rotating in, just making sure no one hits through mid. So this is going to have to be a commit onto A for M80.
Man, if Verona had just a little bit of a faster firing gun, that could have been deadly. EG setting up a trap that time to make it seem like nobody could possibly be in that corner. You know, you see
Where's Mitch?
Mitch back out, completely
he's back
walking out,
side.
and
I was-
you see
I was like,
Stunna
where is he,
fly
bro?
through, surely no one's there. And yet it all kind of falls flat on its head as M80 makes sure to clear that one out as well.
30
Good
seconds.
awareness.
All 3 guys are here,
as they
bro.
look to move into the site.
Ults, big
Well,
ults.
Bonnie, not able to find much besides the
Okay, we
first
know about
Pancakes
both guys.
response,
And,
yeah, that's
okay.
just one of those things that you just have to hit this, and it's not a fun choke
Derek,
point to
show
go
me.
through.
2021.
So Derek will be by himself.
2021, Derek.
Has the space to plant and give himself
I want
a
it.
chance
Okay, never
until JK finally converts on that long flank. So 10-7 now the count. EG in a really strong position with the economy crippled for M80.
Yeah, and that time around, like you can see, it's just there's nothing really left over, and so they just are forced to kind of walk straight through the smoke here. And sure, the Hunter's Fury does a good job at least getting a little bit of space, but it simply isn't enough really to deter the members of EG who are just waiting for them to flood in through. There wasn't that like proper attacking support that you would have expected, you know, with that waylay combo potentially flying through and using the saturate, comboed by Paint's Flash. A lot of those pieces just didn't come through on that initiation, which resulted in them going through and EG honestly just kind of holding their ground and spraying through the smokes. And so this is a good time for M80 to kind of cool off their head as their map pick is very quickly slipping away from their grasp.
Drink away the M80 cope. It's not cope, bro. It's real.
Okay. What do you
What's
even
up,
try to
bro?
set up here? And I will say, like, as we start to look into the deeper parts of this offensive half for M80, you don't want to be stuck in a position to where you don't have flexibility to set up different looks and modifications for each attack. The last thing you want to be is this play has to work. Like, because you would love to be able to set up some conditioning, especially when you're on full purchase, but that door may have already closed. I think especially considering that the Tour de Force is ready, the Fury is ready, you're going to have no command to fight up against. You're not likely to win this upcoming round due to the economy. I don't know. It just kind of feels like after winning the pistol and the anti-eco, not finding either of those prior two rounds is very daunting in terms of setting up the rest of this half. That's a great reveal for Mitch. Shock Dart just to say, hey, I know you're here. And actually, I believe it does tag a couple of players from M80. Yeah, GMD, I believe was maybe tagged by that. Hard to say, but Mitch was still going to feel the pressure and just hang.
Well, it was a twofer, I think. Got information on two people, but
I got the M80 sweatshirt on. It's okay. This is where we start winning. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Thank you. Thank you.
Make their way through.
Thank you for your service, man. Now look at this eco. Watch this eco. Look at this. Look at this. Bed drops so annoying.
This could be interesting on the flip side because this battle at mid may determine the outcome of the round. And EG will find the initial trade.
Flash.
Still committed to play. This good Flash coming through, but Pancake still connects while Flash and Zerona stops the opposite angle. Last one left to beat Derek. Nowhere to go. So you drop one of the processes.
Dude, I love watching Pain play KO, bro. I love watching people that used to play duelist play KO, bro. They're like, oh, I can. You're telling me if we're not entering, I can just right-click Flash and have a Flash for myself? Guess what I'm finna do, man? Swing!
You know, they look their weakest when they first started out. This is another one of those teams where you put together a roster
it's so funny, bro. It's so funny, bro.
Making sure they
Dude, but when it works, they're tough. When it works, they're tough.
It feels like they've gotten to that point where they're playing very comfortably off of each other, where M80 are still staggering a little bit. And it's in those moments that, you know, in those massive team fights, EG are just going to really have the better setup and better communication to make sure that everything is going to be covered.
Okay, well, M80 I feel like are going to recognize the importance of this round, and I imagine a lot of the timeout from prior is going to be focused on what they want to do here. But look at this little walk up from EG Academy just to try to watch that cross at B main. That little bit of intel.
Image holding from spawn, bro. He's jiggling
very
too.
Antsy at the back of the defensive spawn.
Ooh, wait, hold on. I like this. I like this. I like this.
From A,
what's Jakey finna do if he sees guys? Only thing he can do is shoot them. And guess what? It's Paint and Alvin. He doesn't get both of them at least. Like, you know what I'm saying? Look, Alvin's still looking for it.
You don't. He's able to find two. Does he get all three? Yes, he does. And Jake has EG feeling good here in round 19.
Spike planted.
Oh, Hunter's Fury as well coming out from mid.
Damn,
Kind of clear a little bit of space.
It's okay.
You asked me a little bit
it's okay, we
preemptive,
just
but
can't win.
this is going to be just a 5v2 retake. GMD and Derek up against the world.
Nope. Derek, wait. Surely not. Not with this little play from Pancakes and no.
I even tried. I even tried the anti-jinx and it still didn't work! I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, bro. I'm so sick of it, bro. I'm so sick of it, bro.
On M80's pick.
Now, I will say M80 will have ultimates to play with, but the eco is not comfortable. And the force
EG can't hold the lead. We're good, bro. Look at this.
Oh, man.
Look at this comeback.
So good.
5 in a row, bro.
Being one of those players who's been around for Tier 2 for quite some time after making a brief debut on Tier 1 and then just kind of coming down to Tier 2 and really has made a name for himself. I mean, some of the teams have not been super successful, but Jake has just been such a strong component to every single team he's been a part of. And especially now under kind of the structure that EG provides this Tier 2 team, I'm imagining you're going to be seeing a lot more of the team being able to accommodate that kind of play and being able to step up to the plate to make sure that it's supported.
Nice, Alvin. Nice, Alvin!
Well,
come on.
Here's an opener. EG just trying to
hit
hit
still
the
walking
gas
down.
pedal.
You got him, bro.
And hit him with an uppercut. And they've got a lot to play with in terms of affordability.
Bang! Start rooting for EG. No!
But Alvin shuts that down.
Listen, anti-jinx never works.
You're at the front gates at A. You would have to line everything up.
Drown.
Aldrone doesn't get any tags. Here comes the conversion.
Pull comes through. We're big chilling. We're big chilling. The big paint. That's the real big P right there, bro. Y'all know about that.
Here, it gets M80 their 8th as Zerona. Well, I don't imagine he'll give this much of an effort. And yeah, it looks like he's just gonna peel off the back and make sure he doesn't get chased.
And yeah, sure. I mean, that round doesn't quite go the way that EG Academy wanted it to. Like, you know, the rush out onto mid, they're hoping to find a couple more things, and obviously not being able to find the kills necessary and just kind of getting shut down. It doesn't quite work out well for them. But then you look at their ultimates and you're like, oh my.
Real.
That is a lot of ultimates.
That is 4 ults. It's okay, because guess what? We can turn them all off.
Obviously, the buy will be good for them this time around. So, you know, they got more than enough weaponry to kind of come into this one. And sure, Paint does have the null command available, which could stall things out a little bit longer. GMD as well has that cosmic divide. But there's still a lot of tools right now for EG to use to try and make sure that this is going to be over.
They are so
already
dead.
It's gonna be a duel in mid yet again.
Alvin, is that a TP you just threw, Alvin? Oh my gosh, it is. Bang!
Well,
that's what I'm talking about, Alvin boy.
Look
at that. Ah! Another flash? Who cares, man?
A little bit of an overheat.
Come on!
Kind of throwing away a couple of You got the tour de force out, and you obviously understand that Pancakes can hang and hold the zone at B, but this force at mid gets stifled again, and M80 are cooking.
All right, EG. Let's maybe not push out on mid next round.
Heard that, dude.
I think that might be what is going wrong here, because they're consistently just walking into M80 setting up. And now, hey, you know what? At least we didn't use all of our ultimates. Only issue is M80, yeah, they're going to expend a couple of their own to really make sure this is going to be tough. Pancakes cannot use the tour de force.
Well, a couple of the tags are in. Pancakes still
Kill
alive,
him,
but only barely.
He got one?
One.
He got one?
I don't know if
How?
Turn the tides too much, but
all good. 3v2.
Divide does give you a consideration.
We use the Astrals. I don't want to use anything more than that, bro.
Tough call to break through this, but trying to make it work. Jake going quickly. He's going to reward himself with one. Now
Alvin's killing both.
Derek playing deep. Alvin on the site gets blindsided. So now it's just down to, can you actually do much with this? 100 Serious out, and you get a shock dart elimination. That'll stall things quite convincingly, but the Cosmic divides in play. Zerona to halfway, and more. Derek trying to get there. Swap There's no way, dude. He wasn't sure what to do. Knife or shorty. And maybe that small moment
No! It was so close! He missed the first shorty shot!
I was gonna say, like, it felt like a series of unfortunate events unfolding in front of our very eyes, and in that last round, like, you see Paint as well. You know, he's in there, has the null command, and then when they actually pop out, it's just after that last pulse wave goes, and then just goes down and can't be rezzed. And so then they're down one other person, you know, and suddenly, like you see EG, they're on the back foot, they can go through, they can set up the Cosmic Divide, they can go for the defuse, while their null command is activated. It just, listen, the stars aligned perfectly for EG Academy.
I don't even know what to watch no more, bro. I don't even know what to do no more, bro. Sick, man. Sick of it. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. We back. Back. Yes. Whew. How are the games? Bad. I'm sad. I'm very upset. I don't know if you responded to me talking about the envy vid. I don't know. They didn't really say anything too crazy in the envy video. You are sad? I'm a Lions Guardian. Did they say why they benched him? No. They didn't say anything in Inspire. Basically just like, yeah, we got Demon 1. We want to win. We struggled in stage 1. We're going to do better. We want to make sure he's comfortable. Yeah. We're going to do better in stage 1. Or I meant to say, they struggled in kickoff. Just like, yeah, Demon 1, you know. He's a world champ. Should have gotten Jonah P to be honest, but I was world champ right there though, bro. Deadlock time? No, it's not, bro. That game sucks, bro. Wait, an Aimers video on just my BR 2026 player? Hold
Stay
on,
down. My ult's ready. Eyes down. 1 and 3. I'm ulting you. I'm ulting you. 80 close.
Let me take you out and pay your bills. Hey. No. You can still do that, bro. We love deadlock around here, bro.
Inside the game.
Here, listen to the people. I run out and then I have to go
be there to be able to fight 24/7. When the game started to get towards Ultimate Land, M80 had a little bit of a response and a resurgence, and it was almost there towards the back end of the game too. It's just when EG gives you a few picks, you think you just need to use one ult to get onto the site. They never used Paint's ult after that, right? They were trying to save the game by being very cerebral. Sometimes you have to press X to win and then pray and hope your game plan after the fact is really good. They played with ults really well. It's just past that, there wasn't that much depth into their approach on the map on attack.
So you're telling me that we need to wait 6-7 rounds, just as Liz was mentioning before. Wait for the slow start for M80, then we finally get ults, then we could actually come back. I agree with that, but at the same time, I think going into the second map for GMD, IGLing for this team, he's going to have to really think one step ahead instead of just having to play catch up the whole time. Like I said, there was no really true answer towards the beginning in the first place, but after a Nismo timeout, they said, okay, let's get the op out for Bonnie. Let's also make sure that we crunch down towards middle and deny that space over against our opponent. It worked perfectly. But then after that, once you saw that on the side of EGA, they started working towards the extremities, there was still no answer for that because we're still working towards middle. So it's then to be like, okay, we shut this down. The next step, they're definitely not going to try to hit that again, or at least let's try to use early util, right? Let's not wait until like the 20-second mark to try to get that util out. You're playing KO and Silva, right? You have plenty of opportunities to find that very early info to set yourselves up in the early rounds so that you actually do have good and better results out of Bonnie with this op.
Well, folks, I'm still out of focus because how can I focus after that 6-7 joke? That was literally my face the entire time. I won't let you forget that. But Vans, we have 2 rounds we want to go over, and it's round 7 and round 8. And if you guys were looking at that timeline, those were the rounds that got very, very, very dicey.
Yeah, and this is the lack of communication I was talking about before. So look at M80 getting set up. They're playing the Flood retake. You already have an evolution out here for Alvin. And the goal is for them to go for that pixel wall so that Alvin could jump inside it. Keep an eye out on that minimap, that evolution jumping in. They have a smoke to try to cover it up. He goes in, he tries to defuse. Oh, wait, it's not planted there. They're missing communication of where they hit one in the first place. Then they are like, oh, we're flashing through. We can't really help out. And then, oh, no, we're out in the open. We have to try to defuse. And then everybody's getting killed towards the end. I mean, they almost got the defuse, but still, you had a 100 series from Mitch. They had so many for EG or for the checkmark towards the end. So that was the first round since that timeout. That we was like, okay, oh crap, our communication's still not working out. That second round that we'll soon see is they're trying to be a little bit more proactive around that map on that B side too, because they're realizing that they're losing a lot of these fights on the extremities again. So once you start seeing a little bit of noise being shown from EGA side towards that top ramp of that B site, they're like, okay, well, let's just go for a trap play. We're just gonna blindly ult with our Whaley ult and try to get the pick. Look at the setup that you see right now. Getting ready for it now. Here's that flash. And then, oh no, there's a smoke that's thrown on defense too. So then nobody could actually go through. They can't punish that. And Jake just stays alive for the longest time. Even though he gets picked off, this is still an anti-eco trap play that was attempted by M80 that didn't really work out in their favor in the first place. And then now they're, once again, I mean, it's still a round that they won, but you need more value coming out of those big ult rounds that you're trying to play here for M80.
Yeah, they had some good util usage as well, you know, drone distractions so that Alvin can peek, get a pick. And then the game started to go back into their favor towards the, you know, back half of the next half of that map, where EG started to just randomly work down mid. Even though their sight holds were really good, they'd give up 2 picks. MAD could still not win with that man advantage, right? Like just the firepower from EGA coming into these retakes was nuts. So they had multiple opportunities. They had the ultimates to be able to use. At the end of the day, unfortunately, I mean, if that shorty shot hits, Liz, it could be a completely different day, right? And,
yeah, it would be 13-9 instead.
Yeah, literally. And that's Alvin, or not even Alvin, I think it was Payne in that situation. Man, it was Derek. Yeah, I mean, it's just it's rough from that spot, but you have to start looking ahead. Pearl is the next map. And it kind of plays similarly in terms of like, are you going to work through Art and Link? Are you going to go for just hard execs on either the sites? We've already seen that EG Academy are really good at stopping these hard execs. It's a little bit harder to anchor on B side, but A should be fine for them on Pearl. They start on defense, or I guess M80 starts on defense this time. And that's going to change up a few things. You saw for their defense on Abyss, that Alvin's really good at playing off a lot of the util. When it comes to comps as well, things could be something different.
Jack, can we pretend that airplanes in the night skies are like shooting stars, bro?
If they rely on ultimates though, Vans, 24/7, and they don't have like good core ideas on how to approach these rounds, go for arc control, punish some of the stuff that, you know, the enemy team's doing, that'll be tough.
It comes down to that head-to-head that we were just mentioning at top of show. It's the Zerona versus Paint. You have now a KO and M80, and this is fairly old school as the approach. I don't think I remember a KO really offhand outside of like Death from like Exit back in the day of like trying to take pillar control with his knife lineups from Spawn. And the reason why I think this is a tough matchup too is because Zerona could do as effectively these flashes from Paint on this Yoru, but the site is, or the map is very big that allows for you for some fast rotates with the Yoru that the KO cannot have. So you're hoping here that at least for the rest of their squad, they're able to anchor well enough to give a chance here for Paint to come back to assist the team and to hold a better defense. I think this is probably the reason why EG Academy took this map, because they know how they could actually provoke the defense from M80 and really work the map with their defaults.
One thing I've seen globally that hasn't been actually touched on this video pick is crosscut. Vince really just mentioned the gate crash from Zerona.
See, you get it, brother.
Around the map. Vito can answer that too.
Wait, were they playing Vito on this map last time? I feel like they had Alvin on KJ, no?
Also a very good answer to Waylay to stop the dash in, to force her to refract or stay punishable in her state, which she actually uses that dash. So M80 has the answers. It just depends on the questions.
Oh wait, they've played different comps on this map.
EG Academy are one map away from qualifying for playoffs, and M80 are one.
Oh yeah, last time they had Bonnie on solo Yoru, Alvin on KJ.
I know who to send it to though. It is Marks and Shift on the call.
Joke's on you, Liz. You got no.
Oh wait, they played that first week too. Wait, why did I think they had Alvin on, or Bonnie on Waylay the whole time?
Let's get things going. I'm pumped for this one, man. I think just kind of watching EG Academy in map number 1, dealing with the Vito, it seems like, yes, they had maybe a little bit of issue later in the first half. That's going to have to be a key staple for M80's defense in this opener. Can they get success off of the Vito? On the other front, though, you're dealing with double duelists that don't necessarily need to rely on something like hard scope flashes or things of the nature, and you don't have that built into EG's setup. So this is going to be really interesting, like unstoppable force meets the immovable object type setup.
It's so interesting seeing the Vito come through. I mean, if you've been watching VCT VCT Americas, then you've seen just how powerful a Vito can be, but that usually only goes up against squads that are very heavy util focused, especially against like a Teo. Well, get that guy completely out of here because Vito's going to make him basically useless. And so it is going to be really interesting to see how EG Academy are playing offense.
I mean, you start defense again.
They do enjoy doing a
Walking
lot
through
of
Con right
util
now.
heavy execs. That kind of is in their DNA. But once again, you know, a Vito, a KO, plenty of stuff to kind of deny a lot of that utility.
Come on, Alvin. Oh, you're alive.
Alvin is
Oh, you're not alive.
Gets wall banged.
That's okay. We insta get onto
The
site.
angle for Jake does connect.
Look at this. Look at this.
And that
Bonnie.
sets up a very interesting
Slots
start
2 walking
here,
away.
as
Now GMD
Jake
sprints
is
away.
The only defender on to B.
Bonnie full
Really
leaves too.
first
Yeah, we
blood
just leave it
has
open on the A
feeling a little
side.
Shaky. And each
Paint
year's
chilling
gonna
here in
reset
tunnel.
and take their efforts over to B.
That's a very interesting
Plays a safer
play there.
spot. I
A little
like
bit of a
this.
fight happening just in the middle.
What happened to
right
our safer
now
spot?
is
Good
Bonnie's
kill
able
in
to
mid.
win it out alongside Derek.
Okay, now play your safer
Yeah, I mean,
spot.
full side open, but
Or
EG
maybe
decided to
not.
swap.
Interesting indeed. Maybe it's because Alvin's down. Hard to say.
Good kill.
Looking for timing. Somehow comes away
brother.
with one, even though it was tagged.
Okay, brother.
Nothing
Nice,
more, though.
GMD.
It's
Good
GMD
trade.
in the corner.
2v2.
That is enough to keep some defensive
Dude.
presence on the
Okay, onto
field,
GMD.
but
Nice.
now it's just not-
Nice! Come on, man!
Are you kidding? How does he get that second one? That is a snap from the seventh circle of hell. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, GMD stocks getting up there. Oh, got a little bit of a tech pause here, but once again, a little bit of a weird call being made by EG after finding Alvin and more or less securing the site. They kind of say, haha, joke's on you. Let's actually back out of here. Even though we've got all this space for free, we're gonna give you the good old surprise. And turns out the only ones that were surprised in the midst of all of that were actually themselves, because they kind of got run over at the very end on that B site. So obviously,
Yeah, shout out.
like to see EG
Shout out,
cooking
shout out.
something
We
up, but
moan,
maybe
bro.
keep that
We
one in the
moan.
oven just for a little bit longer before you try to go for any of these crazy fakes. It is just the pistol round here, and you really would expect them to just kind of scale off of the fact that they found Alvin like right off the rip. Like they didn't even take that much damage doing so.
That was insane. Do we have a replay of that snap? Because, oh my goodness. That was unbelievable. And what a start that means now for MED. Because you're right. Like, I think we're all sitting here like, wait, we got first blood at Alvin at Pit of all places. Like,
yeah,
dive on into A. But maybe they're just thinking that, okay, well, if there's Sentinels set up there, maybe he was on an island. Everyone's going to rotate from B to A to join him, and we can have a free B site. And for the most part, they did until GMD comes forward. That was unreal.
Oh, man. Yeah. Excellent little flashy play to start off this map. And once again, while this isn't for elimination, this is for qualification, I believe. And so whichever team wins here is going to be able to find their spot into the playoff bracket, while the other one will have to fight yet again.
I just saw the
believe
noty.
tomorrow or the day afterwards.
Yo, we're holding hands out there, bro. We're doing it big.
One here. Viab actually. GMD going for the
Xander, we're holding hands. Let's go, bro.
while everybody from M80 is looking down a different lane. And first util gets utilized.
Why are we? What is that? They're not getting us one. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Kind of feel like he's going to want another opportunity to do more.
You like this, bro? Come on, come on.
EG fully stacked.
Right there.
Again, with the investment, as mentioned, it is really all about, can you actually flood and catch this defense by surprise? GMD in some trouble. Going to call the
Come
Gravity
on.
Vortex to get away. Here's
Yeah.
the dash, and
Oh,
GMD
jeez.
continues to lock in the headshots.
Yeah.
Paint on the cross.
Yeah.
GMD.
Oh, boy.
GMD. I mean, yeah. that's-
French Canadian IGL. Come on. Get him.
Boy, that
Get him.
one
Get your fourth, bro. Get your ult, bro.
You see a lot of people struggling when the waylay flies over your head and you got to swing your mouse around, look up at the stars for a second.
It's fine. He still has ult.
And turns out
A flawless
that
would have been
option is
awesome, but it's
actually just
okay.
Back off, back off, and then just see the waylay land very passively in front of you, and then shoot.
Anyways,
in the face.
hashtag easy
And
win.
you
Not
have
today,
plenty of
buddy.
time, but
Sorry.
GMD rightfully backing off the site, able to
We
slip
need
away
this
and
M80
just
win. We need to
play
catch
that
this M80 win,
long-range
bro.
duel as you see the rest of ED try to flood in there. Of course, the better weaponry, definitely favoring M80 here. And importantly, they're able to carry that Phantom over. Zerona gonna try and get this an honest swing, but
Ooh,
it'll
actually
be
lost
shot
two there.
down. And yeah, once
we
again,
should be able to get
great stuff from M80 off of the back of GMD, kind of carrying their way through those last two rounds.
Sick. So 6-1 for GMD. Cosmic Divide at the ready in round 3. That may say enough. Bonnie,
Okay, I wouldn't mind an M80 win. Not gonna lie, let's go. I want both these teams in playoffs. Hey,
bonus round.
it's gonna be
Should
M80
have
first,
A lot
buddy.
of potency considering the purchase in the last for EG Academy. They still can afford a couple of mirror weapon upgrades. So
It has to be
out of the
M80
running in
first.
terms of going to something like full classics, but into 2 rifles, an outlaw.
I want to go to bed, but I gotta wait for
Don't
Ryan
like EG's
GTB
chances
Hunger
unless they
Games to
can rip
finish.
something away. They're
What
trying
time is
to
it for you,
find
LO?
Maybe a bully ball play through mid.
I thought you were NA Xander.
And yeah, speaking of a bowling ball play, we get to see Stunna fly through, shotgun in hand, able to find that
5
kill.
PM?
Alvin continues to secure things down.
We're on the same
And
time
no
zone.
presence right now from EG as Jake is able to find one. Paint trading it back, but Jake finds the
Yo, what are we looking at? We're looking at Alvin. There's literally a war happening in connector. And I'm looking at Alvin, bro.
Alvin holding. Wide peek. First shot will miss, and Alvin will teleport out of there. In a little bit of trouble, we'll go back one more. So why not? EG with the weapon collection.
Stayed up all night playing League. You're sick
hard
of
heavy
that.
hit through mid. Now kind of has both options available. Like if they wanted to go A, they technically could. But Bonnie has to respect that. Cosmic Divide going to get called, and that will really tell you that.
Bro, did you like stay up all night playing League and then now you're like,
will be destroyed.
like, did you have to go to classes or something today or what?
Almost an opportunity there to find Jake, but can't find a way to pull the trigger, and now this retake becomes a little more difficult. Bonnie gonna dive on in.
Guy at school? This guy stayed up all night playing League? Okay, now I get why you want to sleep.
That's a huge.
Guys stayed up all night playing League, had to go to school, and now you come back and now you're like, hey man, I didn't go to sleep. Low key, I'd be doing the exact same thing. Bro, I used to do that on Fortnite, bro. I'd be up all night.
But this time around, I mean, just with the pistols, they're able to kind of
like, I didn't do it too often because I'm like a, you got to do it early on Friday. This early?
Splitting it up.
Bro, it's February.
Looking in those directions, which allows those plenty full.
Bro, I did that with Fortnite when I was in school, bro.
Spray them down, be able to find a kill, secure.
And then COVID happened, and then it was really bad.
Out. I like the protocol and the kind of set plays done by EG. It's aggressive right off the rip from M80. They gain the space, but no kills, and so a bit of util expended to keep EG.
I'm not a big MOBA guy personally.
Utilized on their side, so EG just kind of parked themselves.
Like, I tried League, I can't
just kind of win that overall
I don't know.
util battle.
If I ain't got a gun or a ball, I'm not playing it.
Well, the patience going to be tested a little bit here as Alvin's in some trouble. Will again teleport back safely. EG still feeling things out at mid. Have not seen much. Instead, it's Stunna.
No.
Catches Bonnie lurking a little bit too deep through A main.
Bro, I was gonna say Persona, but
from B, you have to think they need to
Persona
find
5 got a gun in it.
some value.
Persona 5 got guns in it, bro.
That's a tough angle to clear. Derek's gonna step up to try to hold this ground, but little does he know there's gonna be 4 members in front of him.
And rematch got a ball. Wait. Oh, Derek! Derek, you were supposed to save us that round, Derek.
Yeah.
Bro, now Jakey's late through Link. Come on.
Well,
good Molly.
Still hanging. Problem is,
Alvin, you're ready for him.
doing Jake things.
Paint got him. It's fine. Look, now get your gun. Get your gun, Paint. Look at this. Look at this. 1v3.
From here.
Look. Look. Bang, bang. Oh.
It doesn't really do too much, and that's just one of those, hey, 3, 2, 1, go. No chance for Paint, and we've got ourselves a 2-2 game.
And once again, those flanks that were so pivotal to EG's game plan in the last map continue to be, honestly, just a really big annoyance coming through.
No!
That time around, Jake in an optimal position just to add a little bit of pressure to draw Pain away just for a second to allow themselves to get set up on the actual outpost plan to allow that kind of pop-off moment to happen. Jake still leading the pack right.
Are you kidding me?
To his name. Moving into this next one, EG, they secure those two, so it's going to be M80 back onto a budget buy ball.
Xander!
M80, they go for a little Xander! Middle. Once again, EG, they're just kind of holding back. Like,
I'm tilted!
This utility, and
what do you mean this guy was trying to climb a tree and fell off and killed me too, just for fun?
With full
what? Nah, it's cool, bro.
Muscle their way in onto one of these sites, and they know they'll be able to do it, especially with the weapon disadvantage.
Nah, I'm tilted.
M80 is bringing
Xander, I'm so tilted.
Alvin looking for first contact. If he can connect and get out, that'd be sick.
Alvin, look at this. Damn it.
The
I was so ready to yell bang.
The first peek was actually a little bit deeper, so caught.
I didn't even do it preemptively this time.
We've all been there before.
Because I was scared.
And now it's just down to
3 people died because of trees.
I mean, this is a tall ask. You would have to get Bonnie to dive on in behind a flag.
Yo, Bonnie.
Maybe find one.
Dive in.
Greens.
Get your kill. TP back. Ult.
I want to see Bonnie go absolutely nuts with the Bucky. Here we go.
Yeah, that's a no-fly zone.
Dude, the Thunder Pump just isn't... Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Every single duelist player needs to hop on Fortnite and play Zone Wars. Just play straight tokens for like 3 hours straight a day.
And GMD, well,
You need to be hype players.
so
Every single duelist player that has to play Waylay, they need to play Zone Wars, the straight tokens for 3 hours a day. They can only be hype players, okay? This matters. Jogamo, hop on it. Baby Bay, hop on it. Narrate, hop on it. You know what I'm saying?
So there are questions about what M80 want to do here with full weapons, try to stall out what will likely be a pretty electric round from EG.
Yeah, I'm so curious to see how they kind of.
Wait, I actually like this idea, bro.
They're gonna just go for the orb right off.
Yo, low key,
and
got a bunch of out players to hop off Fortnite. Hop off Fortnite and run eights. Wait, hold on.
Just make sure.
Everyone puts up like 5 each. Wait, this is big. This is big.
Pick up that ultimate orb, so the dimensional drift will be online. And they're just going to walk into the site and try and figure this out. I'm looking at Bonnie and I'm looking at Pain. I think those two ultimates are really good initiation tools for this retake.
Fury out for Mitch. Clearing out that mid-cut position at A-Link. Null command spent in the response.
Nah, low key, they gotta put up more than 5 each, bro. These are, oh my gosh, pancakes, bro. With 3, man.
So slippery. It's just like he
Alvin
knows
with this ugly
sometimes. And that means that Alvin will just
Immediately gonna lose. Bayo, shut up, bro.
Save the op.
Piss me off.
But wow, that is just an unbelievable set of timing from Pancakes. Hunter's Fury clears it. Pancakes.
Because you're cheering for them?
EG
Yeah,
takes the round.
you gotta go, Bayo. I'm sick of you.
Hey, Schiff, remember what I said about watching the flank?
Correct.
I mean, it's so tough though, right? Because like, you know, you're ready to move in, but that has constantly been a point of pressure that we've seen M80 play onto that retake onto this A site.
Oh no, Alvin.
They have such in trying to secure that, and then one flanker from mid has consistently found value. Whether or not that's Jake, whether or not that's Pancakes, they just don't have anybody really watching their back. And as a result of that, they just simply collapse in kind of these moments of indecision. It's an excellent play from, you know, M80 setting themselves up. They've got the ultimates. Oh, here come the convergent paths. And it all goes for nothing simply because they didn't watch the flank. And so 2 very key ultimates get used for almost nothing. And I hate to say it, but I feel like I'm repeating myself on that last round. The ultimate usage coming out from M80 has been a little bit shoddy at best. There's not really those big opportunities where we're seeing them get maximum value out of them. More often than not, it feels like they get used and then nothing really happens after.
Well, 4 rounds in a row have M80 sweating now defensively. And the other thing I wanted to bring into our attention here, we talked about Alvin and his presence, especially with like the interceptor finding value in map 1 on Abyss. Here so far, though, what I would be worried about was the double duelist not really being dissuaded by the utility from the Vita. And that, I think, has really
Bayo,
caused
I might ban you, bro.
I think, you know, to give it a little bit of credit, like EG have put a lot of good focus on mid, so Alvin feels a little bit like he's got to kind of move between 2 spaces at once. But right now, the value of the Sentinel is 0, like legitimately. It just has not slowed anything down. It hasn't stopped anything. Obviously, Alvin's sitting on no kills, which is like that's whatever that happens. But it just doesn't feel like EG are being paused much at all when it comes to getting onto site. And maybe some of that is because M80 are opting to play forward like we're seeing and getting caught and just finding themselves in early 4v5s too.
Yeah, like the interceptor really reigns supreme.
Please do, so I can go back to FNS during VCT.
On when the Waylay wants to go in. But the issue is like, hey, first the flash is going to happen. You know,
but
all of these kind of
you love watching me though.
Before Waylay
but
actually goes
going back to FNS would hurt you, no?
And during those times, then the interceptor, you know, it gets utilized. Well, now we can just wait before we move in.
You love watching me, Bayo. Bayo, you love watching me.
GMD going to be under some pressure here as the hit is underway from 2 sides, kind of at once.
Right, Bayo?
Good flash coming
through. Truly do enjoy watching
it. Right, still holding on the convergent pass. We'll drop that in as soon as the cosmic divide is also spent. Alvin just inside Nebula. Here comes the test, and the shorty works out for Jake. GMT's initial doesn't mean too much thanks to the presence of the weapons for EG.
Oh man, night and day difference.
Bayo hates my streams.
Like you see the collapse happen.
M80's down 2 to 5.
Mobilize in onto the site. But those opportunities just simply don't happen for M80. A great round coming through from EG. And it's such a
100 Thieves are in the lower bracket
at this point. It almost feels like with how the composition is built, based off of the neutralization
Alliance
of
Guardians got
utility,
eliminated.
It's a guessing game between Alvin and Paint in trying to shut things down. And unfortunately, if you guess wrong or you guess like a
LAT
second too
didn't
late,
win the major.
it's too late because EG are already in
It's
your
all
face.
bad, bro.
moving
It's just
far
all bad,
forwards.
bro.
Alvin, though, in this little nook and cranny, see if he's able to escape there and gets tagged up. So very aware of this position.
And again, Alvin just keeps getting displaced backwards. And now the entire kit relies on this interceptor on the close corner.
AC
won top is a really good
one
look at
game in VCT MEA.
And for now, there's no commitment on this playthrough, B-Long. Just a little bit of a show of force here from EG. Spike is in hand. That's Jake.
Bayo, what else happened, bro? Bayo, what else happened, bro?
And again, it's just this EG's putting pressure on both sides of the map at the same time. Derek will be
Good
revealed.
flash,
Flash will allow him to peek for free.
Derek didn't get a
it
kill.
does at least catch the Sovas here, of course. But there we go. That delayed play.
Zerona
The dash forward has Zerona just
Zerona
watching. The interceptor means nothing.
Downs,
So another moment where M80 just falter quickly on B.
And now the plant going to come through.
Okay, they get the
4v5
plant
on this
down.
retake.
Ham,
Alvin still
bro.
has
It's
the
just all
evolution, but I
bad.
don't
It's
imagine
all
this is going to be necessarily the round you let that one go. As it is going to be the lockdown, just for a little bit more reassurance.
Diamond 3 in Valorant, bro.
Evolution
Like,
could
just,
help out here, but I think it's just a little bit
yo,
too late.
just come on,
Feels
man.
that way. Alvin, can he catch one before having to get out of here? No, instead he's going to be tagged. Stunna should find an easy one. No, but the evolution allows him to stay alive a little bit longer. Pain in the mix. Battles things back.
2v3.
The delay from Mitch could be
Nice,
an
Bonnie.
issue here, as Bonnie's able to find one. There's
Mitch
Mitch.
is 1 HP.
Ton of 1 HP, but Jake's got the crossfire set up, and it's just down to Paint. Fragment in the corners, trying to find Mitch at 1 HP. Here comes the check. Recon bolt back, but Jake able to sidestep the fragment, find the elimination, and EG keep things rolling.
And I like what we got to see on that EG attack that time around. Like, you see the spike is all the way back there. Jake just gonna pick that one up. Astra can be wherever on the map to place down those stars. And then at the same time, Zerona kind of drops the teleport to start heading all the way back there. Just in case they're able to find a little bit of footing on the other side of the map and things start to go wrong on B. EG are doing a fantastic job at controlling the map and making sure that they can play off of one another at a moment's notice. And that's kind of why this kind of works out really well for them. They're allowing a little bit of room for error and then can pop when they need to.
Well, Stunna once again gives you an early
Guys,
first
bro.
blood. And 80 trying to take the fight early, changing
Good kill,
up how this
Bonnie,
defense
but
is
we're
set
still
up,
down
but it still
3v4.
gets pushed back.
Let's take out
Numbers will
Zerona,
still
though.
hold early with EG.
It's one of their big
elements to
dogs.
play off of. The Nightfall is the only real tool that M80 have to rely on, and that means they're likely going to be looking to play for a retake here.
Yeah, and once again, like, you just see EG just patience, right? They're just so slow in attacking one of these sites, but then
I see
usually
your
in those initial
IFP
battles,
tweet,
they've
bro.
already got
Can
it
we
up,
just,
and
like...
So when they decide to commit there, things are going to work out well. The Killjoy turret as well, spotting out that information, so they're aware that someone might be rotating through mid, which means that it's got to be the gas pedal now onto this B site. Bonnie to be the one person holding.
So it's just the same one from yesterday.
This is still a tall.
It's just the same one from yesterday. This guy just wanted to make sure.
Bonnie gets one.
Bonnie!
Okay.
Save me, Bonnie. We're up 3v2. This is big. Someone come! Someone come help our boy!
Still holding things down.
He doesn't need the help!
He just walks right into that. Bonnie getting set up for the
Bonnie, just swing, bro. Just get him, Bonnie.
Just tease in the corner here. Jake makes sure that that is not going to be the case. 19 seconds left on the clock. Rest of M80 decide to go through. It's the up down. At least able to get one.
Oh my gosh!
Down to 45 HP.
Oh my gosh!
And
I thought
secures
Jakey
M80
won. I thought
yet
Jakey won for a
another
second.
round. Still a little bit scrappy there, but M80 are able to squeeze their way out of another unfortunate situation. Kind of crazy plays for that early aggression there. Paint just a little bit unlucky. Once again, I think that the flashes have slowly started to get back into that quality that we've expected, especially with Nismo on that coach role. But Bonnie, once again, I was saying it, Bonnie has to kind of step up to the plate to be the person who really saw that one out. Does just exactly that. And now it's going to be a faster hit onto this A site. EG get themselves nice and set up here. It's going to be all just that Yoru information first. The Interceptor gets set up, ready to go just in case things go bad. Cosmic Divide online now, so this will be a very fast pop in onto the sites. Rona in a nice little corner. GMD backing off.
GMD, you're going to do it for me.
Cosmic Divide's still available. Stunner thinking about going in. The Saturate's going to be good. Walking through, finds a double headshot. Finally, Derek, though,
kill, Derek.
shuts that one down. Mitch with the plant. Okay, a lot of information gained from Derek.
Come on, Derek.
Now, Spike's still not down. Conversion
comes through.
Bang.
One more, Derek. No. Yes. Yes.
Finding the final kill. And just like that, M80, they find yet another round in pretty dominant fashion here. Looking forward into this next one, though. 2 rounds left in this half. Kind of absolute insanity just kind of going on in all these chaotic moments. But once again, it's the Waylays alone right now that are really finding all that value. I commented about how, you know, Bonnie not able to find as much value off of the convergent paths, but found so many kills in those last rounds to farm that thing back online. And it kind of trap EG just stuck inside there. So fantastic stuff, Mitch. Taking a step forwards, gets caught by that 0 point. Once again, it's that util being exchanged.
Look at this 3-man walk down,
so we get to see M80 push up.
Wait, they actually hear Pancakes running away.
An alarm bot will give that information of what's going on. And once again, the protocol for EG means
GMD full sprints. Alvin's back sight with this.
Hanging out here. Uses that interceptor to try and stay alive just a little bit longer, but is only able to find one while Stunna goes in for support off of that double duelist dive. We'll secure that site. So Mitch, getting the plant now. Let's see how this one plays out.
You gotta accept it. I accepted it already, bro. I accepted it, bro. Do not worry. I understand it now.
M80 have full tower control. There's the Cosmic Divide. Mitch holding down low. First contact is good. Traded by Bonnie. Pancakes on the cross. Able to get another. And just delaying. Trying to see if there's any help on the way.
Nice.
And how about it? Jake's able to be the last one out remaining. Bonnie now to the 1v1.
Bonnie.
Able to swing out wide.
What is Let's go, Bonnie.
Bonnie finds the win.
They both go for the wide swing.
Opportunity, and we've got ourselves a 6-5 going to the last.
Oh man, that's a wide swing and a half for both those players there. They're just.
It looks so goofy. It looks so
goofy. Who's gonna stop first? Because then that means as soon as you stop, you're gonna be a little bit more accurate, and then you're gonna miss me. And unfortunately, it's just a little bit better on the side.
Bro listens to New Jeans. I do. I just realized that came in.
It really feels
10
like
minutes ago, but yes, I listen to New Jeans.
And really, with Bonnie heating up as well, this is looking like it's a lot more winnable for M80. It was so one-sided, and now it almost is tied up as we now find ourselves on the last round of this half.
And look at the weapons in the last round of this half. It's going to be a scrap fest.
Nice.
Oh, and Bonnie just hits the go call. Mitch has to put away the 100 series in trouble.
Yes, Bonnie.
Spammed out for a second. The quick wrap through A-Link has to find success now
Derek,
for
be
EG.
scared. Be scared, Derek.
Will get into flowers. Prowler will read it, but you do get a post plant.
Fuck.
Does that
Derek,
matter,
be scared.
Though?
Be even more scared, Derek.
Derek able to give you one.
He missed.
Bucky,
no, yes.
Enough for trades.
Bonnie.
Now by themselves,
Ult?
1v3.
I mean, it's fine. It's last round.
There, and
Yes, Bonnie. Bonnie, you're farming them, Bonnie. Yes, Bonnie.
Able to get M80 to a 6-6 half. Huge.
Man, Bonnie with those wide swings. I think we found our new person who's just gonna run it down in one direction, strafing to allow some of those first initial bullets to kind of fly out there. But excellent initiation. This is kind of what everybody wanted to see from this M80 squad coming through. The combination of Paint alongside Bonnie. Paint being so aware of what duelist responsibilities have to kind of go and knows exactly when that flash would kind of go through. And yet we've seen a lot of distance between those two players on so many of these rounds. With that time, it shines so brightly as M80 are able to tie ourselves up. Swapping sides now. Let's see how this one plays out. As once again, it's going to be, I imagine, a lot quicker from M80's side. They look towards going on to that B site. It's going to be Zerona just on the other side right now.
Our Prowler will scout Zerona's position. We'll need maybe a little bit of help getting out of here. Instead, just going to hold their ground.
Now he TP's cross map. Only Pancakes on site, but it is the big Pancake. He only has a shorty though.
See if the shorty can do some damage with the alarm bot.
He is eating that.
and he will find one.
Only
That's
one.
not terrible, one
I'll
for
take
one,
it.
especially considering it is under paint. But the defense will have to rotate over, and this should be a post plant setup for M80, leaning towards, yeah, screens. 3 players going to stack up on the backside of the site.
See how this one goes now as the rest of the members get ready. Still not a ton of utility, but they still have stun as combo to fly in.
Yes, they do.
Nice.
Come on, gives you 1. Zerona counters.
Look at Bonnie.
Bonnie works, but Zerona's 2.
Nice.
Now all of a sudden has Mitch a possibility to isolate the 1v1s. Derek on one side, he knows Bonnie's close on the other. There's the first swing, reflects back. Derek throwing shoulders, trying to bait out. The shot would be Mitch, but not taking the bait right here is M80. They say, hey, we got a spike to play off of, so we'll let you toggle that first. And
Come on,
as that happens,
come
Bonnie
on.
finds the right timing to give M80 the pistol.
Big.
Yeah,
These
great
last
stuff.
couple of rounds have been
Once again,
really
like,
big.
This is the big thing,
What's
right?
one right
'Cause
now?
when you bring in a
I
Killjoy
know.
into this composition, it's a lot more to deny information and play off of everything that you know. We talked about the issue of the Interceptor and how maybe it wasn't exactly finding the most value on the defensive side. But honestly, it's going to be pretty darn good, especially when you know when the people are going to be trying to push into you, right? Like, as soon as you kind of toss
Yo,
in
who's
that
ripping a
interceptor,
tech
it
pause,
buys
bro?
you just a bit more
Relax.
time. And especially when you're in that post-plant position, then M80, hey, you want to buy as much time as possible to let that spike go off.
Yeah,
You have
true.
a bit of a technical pause here, but M80, like, that's 5 rounds in a row now. They're starting to heat up.
Yes, they are. With an anti-eco to come. So, really solid response after you see it 6 in a row for EG. Look, they're about to run away with a half. And the heroics of Bonnie coming through, steal away a couple of rounds. But largely, it's just the narrative of how M80 have changed their approach to the map, I feel like. Now, granted, you expect that to be the case on offense because you're kind of forced to, especially in the face of 2 duelists. You just don't want EG to take away too much space too early. So, important to get that opening pistol, set this up on your terms early, and it kind of reserves EG just a touch. You just, you know, they throw away an extra round or 2 in the first 4. That puts the map into some, I don't know, I wouldn't say like dire straits, but it makes you kind of a little bit more reserved in your play style, you would have to think.
Yeah, maybe murky waters is a better
Yeah, that's a better
example
way of
there.
putting it,
Yeah. But one thing that I am a little bit concerned about is Evil Geniuses Academy. They're more comfortable on this map, specifically when it kind of comes to what do you call it? How they want to initiate that dive, right? Like you can see the combo of utility.
Yo, how long is this tech pause, bro? I'm not gonna lie. I went to look at something for 1 second, and all of a sudden it was just mad long.
Not to beat a dead
Hello?
horse here, but the proactivity versus reactivity debate again. I want to see EGA start to be a little bit more proactive and get ahead of a lot of the stuff that M80 are going to throw at them. Because if they just kind of, you know, sit back and wait for EG to pop into them, I don't think it's going to go well. EG have that interceptor to really neutralize any utility that could come in to try and stall. And so if M80 are kind of able to run away with their game plan, then Evil Geniuses Academy, they're, you know, that defense is going to look a lot more difficult.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, well, off the tech pause, let's see what we get. Like mentioned, M80, big advantage in the anti-eco, just classics available for EG, who are going to just heavy stack B. And M80 are going to play with no spike to start and just kind of hang and feel the map out a little bit while they collect the orbs, you would have to think. And that seems to be voluntarily given up by AG.
Yeah, I'm like looking at just the group up happening on B. I know it's cold outside and, you know, you got to stay together to preserve that body heat, but you can tell EG are just going to be ready to pounce on anybody as soon as they move through. And I think M80 are aware of this. And that's why they're kind of playing it slow, playing the information game, just to not give up any
4 guys
free
in heaven.
opportunities
I'm
for all these
terrified.
players to fly through.
Guys, I am horrified, actually.
Well, the walk up at A main looks like it's going to be where the commitment comes into. Bonnie's going to make some noise at B, but then
there it
just
is.
dash on back, and EG say, ah, darn it.
Nice. Okay, we get free.
Pancake says, oh, really darn it. If he's able to get a good connection to GMD, can't find a kill, and the spike, although late,
30 seconds left.
will make it over to A.
And now they can take this advanced positioning, but EG just simply do not care.
Oh, yeah, paint.
One enemy
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and M80 just unexpected to be playing that deep over towards yellow, so. pretty much as expected. The round comes
Big.
through, only paint will drop, and M80 will have a 2-round edge with a bonus that will include a Marshal, a Guardian, and at least a Bulldog. We'll see if any other upgrades come into the pistol. Yeah, they will. Okay, Bulldogs and Guardians across the board.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, like, you know, sure, these are like longer range battles that you're trying to take, but I think that the Bulldog and the Guardian still do a really fantastic job at just kind of making sure you can find
Lock,
those kills.
thank you for the follow.
quicker
Lock
rather
736.
than
What's up, man?
Of course, rifle's still going to be better, but I mean, they still bring the best that they've got. GMD actually bringing the Marshal.
Hello from Russia.
Should be a little bit interesting,
hello.
but they're set up for a faster attack onto this A site. The Prowler going to be going in first, but once again, Paint doing a really good job with those flashes to at least deny space from Evil Genius's Academy.
Yeah, true to the case. Okay,
Oh my gosh, Jakey's about to get...
Bonnie
Oh my
pushing,
gosh.
reveal is out, and Jake will fall. Stun
Good
up
molly,
Prowler
too.
in his way.
Oh,
Trying
yeah,
to get out
Paint.
there, but not gonna happen. It's just trying to blindly
Here's
fire
about
the
that
smoke as
spam.
a response.
Look,
Will catch
look,
one,
look,
but
look,
the
look.
advantage is stiffly in favor of M80 and this bonus.
Yeah, come
And
on.
honestly, with Zerona so far out of the picture, you're gonna have to create something quickly here off this recon. If you are EG, there's a little bit of information. They don't trust.
What are they
the
gonna
Eagle,
do
though.
about Paint? Huh?
So you miss
Look at
out
this,
on
look at
maybe
this,
a
look at
freebie
this.
onto Paint. And now you walk into the Bermuda Triangle of M80.
Can't do anything about Derek either.
Paint gives you
Ooh, they
one.
did something about Derek, but they
Paint
still
gets
didn't do
all
anything
the
about
space,
Paint.
not
Come
enough.
on.
And Zerona is
It's about to get his
likely
fourth.
out of time here to try to finish off the remainder of this
Be
one.
ready for it, baby. Verona's
Yeah.
terrified, bro.
No idea.
No.
Is that Paint
clue what it
and
is.
Bonnie? Yo, Loki
That
just
round.
saved, man. Oh my gosh!
Paint finding 4 as well to kind of close this out. Null Command now available for him. And honestly, I'm once again just really impressed by some of those flashes coming through. Paint doing a fantastic job of clearing the space and allowing the rest of M80 to fly in more or less unperturbed to make sure that they just take over the site completely. It's a bit of a beautiful play, and once again, not
Dude,
really
it's
the
so
highlight that we've
cool, it's so
necessarily
cool that,
seen,
like,
but would love to from
some of
this
the
M80
moments, it's
squad.
just like, oh yeah, I
For
can
me,
just
that's
right
such a
flash
great
myself. And then a
example
lot of the time, you know,
of
it's like, hey,
such
what?
an easy, clean round coming out from
I have a
them,
perfect flash
able
for my
to win
teammates.
things out smoothly.
Only hits one. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my
A
gosh.
little trouble for M80 on that approach at A main. They'll get
Back
backed
zone.
off.
Oh,
But
he's
yeah,
on.
gate crash back. Again, Zerona and the rest of EG just playing with pistols here. Means that M80 should be pretty cleanly on their way to 10. Defense is going to rotate behind the play here, though, by pushing through A. And it looks like M80 are prepared for this potential routing.
Alvin?
You want to call it that?
Alvin. Yo,
Although
Alvin.
Maybe not this
Yo, Derek.
routing. Wait, if they can slam these two outside the attacking spawn, that's weapons.
Yo,
And
Derek.
a realistic chance.
Yo, Alvin.
And M80 have no idea. They think
Yo,
they're
Alvin
safe
and
from
Derek.
behind here. Just comes down to
Yo,
they
Derek
need
and
to give
Alvin.
the time to actually find
Yo,
one.
Derek.
This will give you one.
Yo, Derek
has
and
two
Alvin.
weapons, and all of a sudden EG have numbers and a couple of rifles to work with.
Okay, we're down
Paint does have an
3v4.
but it would be so
They
painful to
got
have to use
two
it on this specific
guns.
round. Given the
Stun
numbers,
is still
might be worth
coming
it.
long.
Tough though, because
Paint.
you're really worried about
They
your
still
kills
can't
right
do
now.
anything
I don't
about
know
you,
if
Paint.
are. Stunner trying to dance.
They still can't handle you, Paint.
Fragment land. Bonnie will connect onto one over through the mid cut.
I'll
now
take
it's
the
just
ult,
down to
Paint.
Jake and Pancakes. And the null command will be out. Pancakes trying to find this opening cross.
Nice, Bonnie.
Scope up, able to find the first.
Woody!
Refracts back, but there's nowhere to go. May not make a difference though. Jake by himself with not a lot of time to work with. He's gonna have to move very quickly and find a couple of impressive shots.
Oh yeah, Paint.
Paint still holding, waiting. Heard a footstep, so knows he's not on for the defuse. And Jake is gonna get caught here with no
Okay, we're
time
good.
remaining, and also will drop immediately.
Come on, man.
Paint
Loki, just keep the Guardian, bro. You're doing numbers with it. You're doing great things with this, bro.
M80 up big now, 10-8.
Yeah, fantastic stuff
6.
there from
10-6.
Yeah, 10-6, EG,
Sorry.
a very smart idea, you know? Like, you can tell us exactly when the bullets kind of get shot out in mid, like, hey, that's just distraction. Now EG should be able to rotate out there and find a couple
Bonnie's
of key
20
kills.
and
But
9.
the main
Oh
players that are coming
my
online on the side of
gosh.
M80, Paint and Bonnie, are going to be the big question marks that, honestly, at this point, EG don't really feel like they have the answers to. Once again, the flashes have just been subline coming in from Paint, but then Bonnie as well is, you know, being extremely exploratory and still able to walk away with so much value. 4 rounds in a row now onto this attack. M80 don't really show any sign of slowing down. We're going to get a different look from EG this time, as it is an operator coming out from Zerona, as I imagine they're talking about what to potentially do to really stop this momentum from going crazy.
Yeah, and let's be also honest, this is a must-win round here for EG, otherwise the map very well may just be over. And I think it's just really impressive, kind of looking at M80 bouncing back in this map. I mean, I think the scoreboard does tell a very convincing story. Like, again, Alvin has not really been a big part of this particular map in terms of how the veto applies to it, but also Bonnie's in dominant takeover mode. It just is so odd watching the weight of the scoreboard right now. Like, Jake on one side, Bonnie and Payne on the other. Zerona and GMD about even across the board, but it's just Bonnie's been in takeover mode, and the
Alvin with the T side up here. Look at this. Look at this. Zerona down.
Alvin shut down.
Zerona alive, I guess.
Blood, op versus op.
3 guys here and 1 in lane. We just grab board and leave.
Play with, so you just go away from where that op is and see maybe if you can just blitz onto maybe B. Going from the front door would be menacing with that setup.
It's a little bit tough. Try and force your way in at this point, but M80 losing just Alvin at this point. Obviously, the evolution would have been nice. Stunna gets the information.
Back down a bit.
Smartly back off here. And the convergent paths could really be helpful for Bonnie.
Slow.
Oh, Bonnie just tries to dive in, won't be able to get the.
He spotted Zerona with
Zerona flash, has to give up his angle.
TP2.
But still,
nice good kill, G-Man.
Response, trade is out.
G-Man.
Plus an extra follow-up, but bitch in the corner with the Odin only gets one. Heck, they didn't trust that he could hold that angle. So now you've got a 2v2.
Last 2 flower.
Cosmic Divide at 30 for GMD.
Come on.
But you don't want to get stuck trying to
oh
no!
I'll get Paint 1v2 free.
Oh! Paint tries to reach out, nothing there.
Oh my gosh, NT, bro.
Then AG stay alive on 7 now.
Yeah, great stuff from Jake, and also able to pick up the operator for Zerona. I mean, Zerona going for that duel is a little kind of crazy if you ask me, but it works out well because they find the first kill there and make sure that the defuse can kind of happen. It kind of all falls into place, especially with all these ultimates getting pushed in. Great flood through from M80, but just at the end here, a little bit of mistiming their retreat in order to get themselves set up, allowing Jake to kind of be that final knife that takes down the rest of the round. M80 still 3 rounds away from forcing out Corrode, but EG Academy after that timeout looking to tie this one up. 3 ultimates online on their side as well, going up 3 ultimates for M80, so pretty even across the board no matter which way you slice it.
Yeah, another critical round here though. May not be game defining, but if EG can find a way to pull this one out, it would start to turn things back possibly into a more level game. Whereas if M80 find a way to get the win,
more like Zerbona.
The economy is going to move around quite a bit.
That was a banger, Boise. Keep it up, bro. Keep it up, Boise.
Send us to Corrode.
10 out of 10, bro.
Sun is going to be seen by the Prowler.
Good slow.
Paths are out.
Oh yeah, Alvin. Capitalization. Jakey got pinged by that? What? Nice.
Holds down the trigger and somehow comes away with 2. It is a mess.
Jakey's still alive here, bro. That's so frustrating. You got pinged and everything, and you just can't do anything off of it.
3v3 though. See how Evil Geniuses
look how
want to play
far
this one.
GMD is. Is this planted in the open or not? I actually didn't see. Is it planted for art? Nice! Doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter.
Just a little split up of where they're positioned. And M80 get the win, shutting down the final 3. It's an 11-7 count, and the Eco is in some trouble now for Evil Geniuses.
You know, M80, we're kind of sweating at the start of this map, but at this point, it's looking pretty darn good as they want to make sure that they find their spot. It'd be great if they didn't give up any more tape about how they want to play some of their maps or anything like that. All they have to do is force out map number 3 and take that one home. Great use of the evolution from Alvin. Kind of goes, I'm the duelist now, walking in onto the site. Util, doesn't matter to me. That saturate ain't gonna do a darn thing.
Yeah,
he's able to find that kill and make sure that Stunna gets completely punished.
Yeah, and getting rid of that player quickly is so massive towards being able to set up that little crossfire setup at the end of our... So everything has cause and effect. EG in some trouble now.
Actually got
hit by the knife. These Buckies and Sheriffs. There's the dash over the top. Serona able to find at least some connections.
Nice paint.
Yeah,
it's alive.
The damage is
alive.
Too much to deal with. Serona gets some response in, but not enough. Bitch.
Nice paint.
Turned it into 2. Serona's still dancing and fighting, but
shut down. Oh, and Pancakes.
Spotted. He's a Bucky. I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now.
And yeah, Alvin is like,
annoying.
not interested, dude. I'm just gonna plant this and take the well out of here.
Here's a gun. It's
So
Pancakes.
a rifle's good.
I'm so
Pancakes is trying to
scared,
fight this
bro.
one off, but trying to work this post plant with M80 playing this deep, it's gonna be tough.
Take hold.
Especially with the season play. Second toggle. Have to find a connection. Alvin gets the check, teleports back. Now you've got to get this to halfway. There's the check. There's the shoulder, halfway secured. Have to keep this under play. And there's the wide
Nice.
swing.
Good
No
job.
worries,
Good job.
M80
That's
gets the
12,
match
bro.
point.
Come on.
It was kind of getting crazy there for Evil Geniuses for a second. I mean, it looked like maybe they were going to be able to find a way back in just off of some pistols, which is honestly pretty sharp coming out from all of those fraggers. But, you know, Evil Geniuses, they've got 4
One more for the
ultimates
map, bro.
online.
One more for the map.
And
They have
5
4
rounds to
massive
catch up in
ults.
order to try and make that over.
Ooh, their
It's
ults are
really
big.
looking like M80 are ready to send us to Corrode, which is honestly, that would be a pretty exciting map if we got treated to Corrode. I think that both of the teams would have a pretty interesting
Paint on
time kind of playing
22 and
things through with the
15 with
composition
15
differences.
assists.
But I imagine EG, they still got a little bit of fight left in them. I would really hope that they would use their ultimates here.
Black
The
History
only
Month
issue
is
that I have
so
on their
back.
side is if they use all of the ultimates at the same time. Then things might get a little bit too rambunctious. You got to work on that cycling, and especially given that Paint has the null command.
I took the sweatshirt off when we were down 2-5. Yeah, keep it off, bro.
Which
Keep it
would
off,
disable
bro.
a lot of what they want to do. So it's going to be interesting to see them kind of play in.
Am I the curse? It was you the whole time. It was you the whole time. You went down 2-5, we lose an eco, and then
stop the flood in.
Right.
That really is going to be the tough thing for EG to figure out.
It was never me. It was Teams Beans, bro.
We are off of the timeout and into do or not die, but do or map 3 territory for Evil Geniuses. I think you're absolutely right. It's, you know, to find 5 in a row, you have to be perfect in your efficiency, especially when it comes to the ultimates. But that all has to be in some sort of a reaction or at minimum a response to what M80 have thrown your way.
Yo,
You
chill
can't
on
just
me.
play
I never
reaction
rooted for
or Valorant
AXG
at
once.
this
That was
point.
all
You're
you.
gonna have to
Nope,
get
but
a
you were in
little
my chat,
proactive
though.
and try to change the narrative of how this half has gone, because it's been all M80 pretty much
All
all
your
the
fault,
time.
man.
So it'll be Mitch trying to feel things
Can't
out
believe
here
you would
at
do
the
this to me.
mid-connector, but you got to be cautious. You do not want to lose your intel gatherer, and Mitch will back off just a touch.
Yeah, and once again, look at all the positions that M80 are playing. It's so far backwards and so safe. Zerona, though, looking down with the operator here. Oh, doesn't find the shot.
Full command is out, though, for Paint.
All
That's a
right.
hit through mid,
Into this
towards
B
B.
split we go.
Defense going to back off. Mitch
A
cannot
ults is
really
up.
do anything as he's suppressed and
Gotta
held
go
off
down
by
in
a
a second.
fragment. Serona looking for someone to overpeak
Knife it, I
from
know
the
you want
front.
to.
Not going to
Just
be the
knife
case.
it, I know
How do
you
you
want to.
retake now if you're EG? Lockdown will come
Oh.
first for Pancakes. Will there be a challenge here? Aldron also going to get some info on the GMD. And that's something that, yeah, I was going to say for M80, you have to be a little bit cautious of. You don't want to get pitched up here. So
not
the
this game.
offensive post pump will
10
reset
out of
over
10.
towards pillars now just a touch.
Oh,
There's the
wow.
conversion
This
pass
ult's
that's going to hit a lot. And everything's being spent. Hunter's Fury not
Attack.
landing on anything, but Stun is holding the line. Gravity Vortex keeping the defuse away, but it's able to get the halfway. Bonnie and Derek give you 2. Zerona misses his shot. Can you stop the defuse? No, not quite. But
Damn, I mean, like, it was just planted in a rough spot, bro. Unfortunate. All good, all good, all
You
good.
can't see me right now, but I got like my hand on my forehead just at how that round kind of went.
All good,
through.
we
I
went
mean,
13-8.
They spend so much of their
They
ultimates
had
in
to
order
use
to be
3
able to
ults
win
for
that
that,
one.
bro.
Stunna
They had
really
to use
just doing
3
a great
ults just to
job
win that,
with the
bro. It's
conversion
fine.
pass to make sure to be able to find a lot of kills just down long, but it's so expensive. And economically speaking, it's so expensive. Look at the buy that they're coming into this one. Judges. They're coming in with 2 judges on this round. I'm a little
judges.
bit worried here, Shift. I mean, they might find some success.
Oh my gosh.
but
Let's
we've
just
been
5-man
talking
beat.
about how Pearl tends
Let's
to
just
be
5-man beat,
a
guys.
very long-range map, and the
Guys,
judge, I
they have
guess,
2
is
judges.
good to
Let's
close
just
out the
5-man beat.
entry. EG,
Guys,
go
they have
exploring
2
on mid.
judges. Let's just
Yeah, you have
5-man
to
beat.
with the double judge setup.
Look.
You're resorting to the
There's nobody on
dimensional
B.
drift
Come on.
retake
Get
ability.
the plant down, guys.
So at least
Come
you
on.
don't have to spend
Let's go.
too much in terms of getting
Yes.
this position at mid. But yeah, there are some obstacles.
Plant
in
goes
your
down,
way.
twin.
GMD have already
given the post plant setup that M80 want. And
Oh,
here
comes
comes
through.
Serona.
Who cares?
Gonna clear off the backside through pillar. M80, Nightfall sent over towards the connector. It's not actually there.
Wait. Oh,
EG
no.
will find a couple eliminations.
Oh,
Now it's on
yes.
the no, read by M80.
That's two guys have
Finds
judges.
Elam.
Come
Pancake
on.
somehow gives
Ooh,
you
Stunner
one,
has
has
a
a
gun.
rifle down to play with.
Ooh, Stunner
on
has
the
a gun.
side. Here comes the
Oh,
shot.
yes! My shotgun's better! Come on!
He's off finding Stunner.
Oh my gosh.
1-3 Corrode to figure out who has the qualification in their hands.
Okay, my bad. I was talking smack about the judge. Oh, shotguns, they're not going to be very useful here. And yet, of course, it's Alvin with a Bucky in hand who's able to close that one out. But what a shift in momentum coming through from both of these teams on this map. Evil Geniuses Academy started things out looking like they were just going to run away. They're clapping their hands. They're ready to go home. They're ready to call things a night. And then M80, it just kind of locks in for them. I mean, Bonnie obviously being such a highlight player, but genuinely Paint really came alive.
Yes.
And when we saw this squad get put together in the first place, that was something that everybody was very excited to see, and I'm glad that we got treated to it on this map of Pearl.
Big bounce back, I think, especially considering, like you mentioned, it was a handful of rounds strung together for EG. Looked like they're about to take over and just run away with it. Not the case. And maybe say not so fast. Let's go see Corrode. We'll jump to break first. That's back with you after the break, and then we got map 3. We're back.
There we go. Command. Oh. Command. Let's dip in, Mark Kittens. What's up, Fable? Thank you for the raid, Fable. I appreciate you. How's it going? It's going well. It's going good. It's going good. Rough first map, but hey, we cleaned it up, bro. Oh, no. You got him 80? Yes, I do. You know me. You know me. Team EG Academy here? Yeah, no, you gotta go. Gotta go. You're banned. No! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm selling. Yes. Come on. Yes! Come on! Guys, we won champs! We won champs! I'm not a burger. We locked it in. We locked it in, bro. Come on. Hi, Nima. Nima, what's this I hear about you letting go of a young man days before Black History Month, bro? Dude, I can't apologize after. Bro, that could be so funny to me. Oh, that's fair enough. I could get how that could be. I can get how that could be kind of rough. Gosh. Wait, what country is this? How did that come back like that? Bro. I'm not gonna lie, dog. You had to be stressed watching that interview. Did you even see the interview live, or were you just, what's it called? Did you just, like, see the clip? Like, see, like, a clip of it? No, I got a clip? Oh, okay. Send this to me? Okay. Happy Black History Month, Nemo. You like Insta DM'd me? Dropped Neville literally days before Black History Month, but literally not a race thing. Yeah, no. Bro, I don't think anyone actually thought it was a race thing, hopefully. But I can see how that would be a bad clip to, like, have, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can see how that could be rough. Haven't got any weird DMs yet? Okay, well, that's good. Listen, that's incredible, bro. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know. I won't lie. I haven't been like super tapped into YFP games. I didn't even realize that you guys like dropped Nabil, picked up Tuesday, bro. Just wasn't working out. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, all I'm saying, at least you didn't drop him during Black History Month. You know what I'm saying? Like you had to get it out now. Bro, let me run my ad. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom anyways. Did I turn this on? I did.
Activate too. And it's Bonnie on the defensive side, Paint on the attack. I think they both looked incredible. But then overall, if you're looking at it, yeah, it was mentioned here by Shift and also by Marks that Alvin didn't have too much to do. And I think it was very simple on how, again, EG approached that on their attack side is if they were trying to play aggro on the side of M80 and you're trying to play the information game at the beginning, as I mentioned before, as they were trying to do on Abyss, they try to push that down. Well, if you avoid the knife, you kind of know and you hear from the inserts where they're pushing from, and they say, well, let's hit the weak site. So it doesn't really matter if you have a lot of veto utility towards that B site, you're still getting run down.
Yeah, actually, that knife just made so much space and passive utility as well. If you just look at the top two players from M80, Paint, Bonnie on the end of that defensive half just started to get 3K after 3K and positions in front of the site without cover, man. It was illegal. And then past that, Paint on the attack just leveled up so much overall, like comparatively to the defensive side as well. Like 11 and 5 on attack, and then, you know, on defense, kind of just with a 1 KD overall. This is the attack side, man. He was just opening things up. We talked about it in the pre-show as well. You give Paint the space and the information, you put him on an agent like KO, he will give you those results. You miss an Astro Wall, it's totally fine. He's there with the frags. You're a man down, he'll be good for 2. And as you can see, yeah, from Bonnie's side, man, things just look insane on the defensive. That 3K, 4K beforehand, opening stuff up on aim and vans, it was nuts.
And the fun part about this too is when Bonnie was actually diving in on the attack side, there's not many times that he was refracting. He was actually taking that full space back of the default boxes on A, or playing towards that pit, so that when Paint comes in, he could focus on art. Then they kind of have each other to work with, and then hold the space long enough so that the rest of the team could follow up. So it almost feels when you're watching it from in that case that they weren't getting challenged well enough here on that space that they were trying to gain in the first place by their opponents of EG Academy. So again, a little bit of a game plan that works in favor of M80, even maybe an overcook on how you wanted to approach the map against these guys.
Yeah, for those who know ball, Paint and Bonnie, Killua and gone, right? And this is like pre-season 2 Hunter x Hunter, like pre-episode 50. Like these guys are really good in just firepower. Once they discover Nen, once they discover some of these techs with Waylay, flashing from deep space for paint, for Bonnie to be able to just go for the pick instead of the whole group moving up. Like M80 have the tech in terms of skill. They need to translate this meta now with their skill. Stop playing like you have a Jet on the team still. Stop playing for the Yoru. Get that Tibatino type of business going on with the Waylay. Once they discover Nen, once they're in the business of that special sauce, I mean, I can see clearly where this team needs to go to level up. They will, and they'll be even scarier.
But if you want to be util heavy, I think that's where it's important, where you're going to have to look at the taper, for example, how energy plays. You know, you add layers from a Tejo, you add layers from an Astra Star when you're placing these around like the slows.
We are back just in time, bro.
On these hits here from Tibatino on
Actually, I don't know if it's just in time, but I'm back.
Try to go for these aggro trap.
Well, I'm back just in time for my ad to end, so that's good.
More util about that. Think about that tail reach spinner with the Yoru that G2 was doing so well in the past. This is basically version 2 of it. So if you're not going to do that and you understand the weaknesses by not having a util around, then you can't be as aggro, and then maybe that's where you should play a Jet in the first place.
We had some preposterous rounds that were
one more map.
One more map out there, but we will be heading, excuse me, to.
Are you picking up for Alliance Guard? I have no clue.
Defense, Shio.
They might pick me up, bro. They said they need a Sensi player, bro. I mean, do you think I got that or no? Sure. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. We might go playoffs if they pick me up. I'm so serious. I'll grind it out.
And that has been their rocky
rank
side.
check. Don't worry about
I
that.
wonder if those rocks continue to fall, Vance.
Listen, it's not about the rank, bro. It's about the potential, man.
They're doing, I think, only one agent change, so it's actually bringing paint back on the KO for this map instead of playing a Vice. So again, trying to play pop flashes and trying to be a little bit more aggro this time around instead of just trying to find like the passive information from a Vice wall, for example. Especially when the flash doesn't give you information anymore, they are trying to be a little bit more proactive around this. So it's a very nice look, kind of like at the energy style, where EG they're going to count just on firepower to hold things down.
Yeah, at the same time, like, it will be their guns doing the business. There's not as much
catch up
stoppage on their side. They have to be in the best position.
Come on.
Well, folks, I don't know what snacks you got. If it's cheese puffs, pizza rolls, grab them, because we are in for a cinematic match, a battle royale between these teams to see who can qualify for playoffs and who has to fight for their VCL lives. Shift, Marks, take it away.
I just had some pretzel crisps, to be honest. No, this will be a good one, man. I'll tell you what. This, you know, again, I think the breakdown of the compositions and the choice behind the agents is obviously a very valid one. I'm interested, I think, mostly to see what Alvin's able to do on the Omen. Like, going off the veto, not
Who are
having
we
a
playing next? ADG Energy Academy or M80?
Participating in map 2. I'm really interested to see how he
if
can
M80
work
loses?
with GMD and how they can manipulate these smokes to really control the map, especially this first half. Could start off hot.
Take your guess.
You know, it's
bro,
crazy,
I'm guessing ADG, bro. That's my guess, bro.
That's kind of crazy.
M80 ain't losing, man.
This is just kind of how this one is going right now. But yeah, I love the highlight that you kind of did there, especially with the swapping around of that Omen, because GMD classically,
I think Energy Academy,
the Omen player in tier 2.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Watching that would be so. Watching that would be weird, bro. Because dog, Energy Academy should have been in playoffs, bro.
And that allows Alvin to kind of
like,
step into.
I was talking about it earlier. Their sleepers game and their sad game can be like right off, like, you know, this team's just like dumb, unreal. But like this Invictus game, like it was rough. It was rough.
It's fast and furious based on how EG set up.
Oh, in pain.
Like the side game was just like slow starts. Sleepers is just like
this front choke point at B, not
wild.
perfect.
You're kind of blind, Derek. You still got the kill?
That's not bad at all. Bonnie in some trouble will back away after the dash is in.
Makes me feel better about our Invictus game, yeah.
Look, M80 gonna go quickly. Paranoia of their own. Maybe a little bit of team fodder coming out.
Oh,
Make a difference. Bonnie still
oh, last guy Heaven. Come on.
Jake up top. Well, what can you get from here? One for free for sure. Falling in, finds one more. Now just deciding is Alvin actually
oh my gosh.
Exact right moment. Shuts down the counterpart Omen and M80 take the pistol.
Ever since I interviewed MC, it's been downhill. Bro, he confidently said like, "Oh yeah, we're one of the top teams in the league." Insta lose 0-3. Just go three, lose 3 in a row, bro. How are they 3-3, man? Dog, and the thing is, I didn't even see that interview until they lost to Sleepers. But I was saying the same thing. I was like, "Oh yeah, they're probably like the best team in the league right now."
Turns out I just know a lot about Omen players. Is Jake, who
Dawes
has
is
been playing
4-0?
a lot of Omen throughout his entire career.
Wait, is
And
he actually?
honestly does make it look really easy and really good. And given the fact that EG are really comfortable at setting up flanks and kind of weird.
Wait, yeah,
angles,
Shaw's came in
imagining
and
we're gonna
he's
see more
3-0.
Big question is whether or not Alvin's going to be able to do.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
Yeah, because they started
so far
0-2.
things panning out nicely for M80. No chance besides a couple of pistol upgrades plus the headhunter for EG in round 2 of the anti.
Oh wait, hold on. I just realized they qualified the playoffs. That's 4-0. I'm so dumb. They won their game.
Honestly, there's just not a lot of threat to get shrugged off. Some of these
Yo, I
angles.
might be dumb. I might be dumb.
That's what they'll do. EG.
I don't know why I forgot that. Like, oh yeah,
at A,
they played
smoke
earlier and
down,
won.
Brawler behind it, clearing the corners, nothing home, and they can get forward on the choke point now.
Gonna be going for that orb here. As GMD just gets a little bit of a spray down, trying to get some damage in, but is forced back after taking a couple of pistol bullets himself. And M80, they're nice and spread out.
Yeah, someone
right
gotta
now.
get more of these players' cameras,
Give
bro.
opportunity,
I've seen
but
like too
if
many
you're
interviews
able
where
to
these
find
guys
the
are
lucky timing,
joining in on like
able
their
to find
phone.
that kill and potentially start to turn things around, but it's still
You know what I mean,
not
man?
exactly the
Like,
easiest
why was Shaw's on his phone and like his phone was like on his desk,
Garrett's
bro?
reveal does tag at least start up close.
Like he was like looking at his monitor, his phone was like down
Eyes
here.
up. Ooh, smoke comes out right as
Players don't
Jake's
want
main man
cameras.
chance
I mean, I'm not talking like player cams during matches. I'm saying like, can we get them like one? Oh, wait.
Comes away with 2 somehow, and Derek can't find the spray down. So how about this? EG, methodical in their approach, come away with everything, leaving Bonnie and GMD in the 2v5.
This is going to be tough now. They're moving into fully armed people, more or less. On that first contact here, but Bonnie finds it.
Still so much to do. Smoke out for EG. GMD trying to find an angle. Double stack, little crossfire here. First one's free. Oh, and the double shot
Bonnie,
from
you're
Bonnie
saving
comes through,
me.
leaves it just down
Bonnie,
to 1.
do it for me,
Mitch,
Bonnie. Yes, Bonnie! Oh my
what a
gosh.
set of shots
Oh
from
my
Bonnie.
gosh. Oh
And
my
yeah, give him the
gosh.
defuse as well. One off the
I
conversion
love
pad, and a
M80.
huge save for M80 on the retake.
Like pulling teeth, actually?
Bonnie, you're probably feeling good about that one after how that round went. But, you know, like M80, when we were talking about them at the very start of the series, one of the highlight players was Bonnie, who has just been like
Bro, I don't know.
popping off in every single game. And the desk even highlighted.
I mean, I get like not wanting like
that, you know, Bonnie's
cams
been
on like
really darn
mid
good
game
at.
because like
So
you know
far has only
sometimes
played
I'm not gonna lie,
really
sometimes I get
securing that
annoyed like
space here.
playing like
But
with a
when
cam on. Bro.
Bonnie's hitting shots like
But,
that,
like,
even at a distance with the sniper rifle, that's kind of sick coming
And
from
getting
him.
them to do an
Let's
interview
see
that
how
the
they
league
continue to push
requires,
this one
like,
forward.
asks
It is
them
going
to
to
do
be
the
the
craziest
rifle round
thing, bro.
layup now for
I don't
Evil
know.
Geniuses. A lot of utility just right off the bat here. But Alvin got a paranoia just in case they decide to let it go.
As
Bonnie! Oh my
half of the orb,
gosh!
and that's enough to commit to paranoia
We're
and
locked.
the
We're
outlaw
locked. We
push from
won.
Bonnie, who
We
is just
won, bro. They won. They won.
So,
Dude.
wow. A near anti-eco flip turns into a bonus. An M80.
Bro, but I didn't know
forward
like
that now to a 5v3.
that many people felt like that crazy about like
All of B has been cleared behind the
cameras like
smoke.
in general.
And you get a couple of weapons. So
I don't know. I have like
everything's
days
trending
right
early
now
for
where I'm like,
M80's
I don't wanna be on
defense,
camera.
as long as GMD
They
doesn't
don't want
give
to show
away
their
too
face
much here
period.
today.
And GMD might have an opportunity to catch somebody off guard, but really just have to play this one safe. Get spotted out here, but should be enough information to call the rest of the squad up. And that's going to be a 5v3 retake.
There's gonna be a lot of time
Also,
off
bro,
the
did
clock
y'all
here.
do a media day? I saw like
M80.
all your players had like
Got numbers,
pictures
but
with the
it's gonna
jerseys
give- it's
on.
gonna give away some
Did they
sound.
just take them themselves or like what?
And wow, we're gonna re-wrap back to hit from the backside at 8. This is gonna take so much time. Everything's setting up for EG to potentially pull off a 3v5, and yeah,
That's
you can
chill,
see
bro,
Jake is
chill.
coming back
Don't even
over.
worry
He
about it.
knows it's down through the
3v5,
middle.
but-
Convert
Alt?
pass.
Didn't hit.
A little bit
blind.
off.
Alright.
Pancakes. Angle comes
Okay,
away with 2.
it's fine. 3v2?
Done his job. Maybe more than enough. And honestly, this might just not have the
Okay,
time to make
well,
a play
there's
happen.
zero
Trying
time.
to use the refract as a bit of a bait. No, but the shock dart lands. Serona is going to clear it out himself. And
Okay.
what?
Yeah.
What's the
That honestly is my
What's the
reaction
tweet,
too.
yeah.
One of the issues that we've been consistently seeing for this M80 squad is maybe not indecision, but on their own side.
Yo! Hello!
This is kind of insane.
How Sway tweeted that?
It just takes so much time, exactly like you said.
Yo, how Sway tweeting that is crazy. Yo, nah, this is cringe. Nah, this is cringe, bro.
And so around almost gifted to evil geniuses there. Zalvin spots out a Prowler.
That's low-key a banger,
does
though.
have the outlaw in hand, but I mean, EG, they've got a dimensional drift to work off of, and Pancakes one away from getting
Listen, man.
online as well.
I'm still baffled that was the play call there, but we got to get quickly into this round. Paranoia cuts across. Stunna was in some trouble initially, but still comes away with the opening burst.
Paint insta dodge. It's all going bad, bro.
In front of you if you're EG. Alvin. The timing
No!
is exquisite, but he only finds
Nice,
one.
Derek.
Odin for Derek.
No.
Maybe can get more
Okay,
than
wait.
that,
Bonnie
but
1v3. This is light work.
So
I can
it's
like
on
you
to
sit
Bonnie,
back. I can just sit back and
Jake
watch.
off the plant.
Sit back and watch the magic. He's
AXG
feeling hot.
feeling a little bit confident, but they don't
Show me,
know where
Bonnie.
Bonnie is at the moment.
Bonnie,
Maybe
show me.
catch one by surprise.
Jake just looking away at the wrong time here, but Sam spots out the gun barrel.
Sit back and watch the magic happen.
And then
Oh,
from up
okay.
top, yeah, Stunna and Jake have that locked
cool.
in. Wow, what a cause and effect these last two rounds.
Yeah, we
have
really
been.
could have won.
We're
We
tied
really
at
could have won that
2.
bonus, bro.
And we'll
This took
look
so
at round
long.
5 with some eagerness because it's going to be likely a split buy situation here for M80 with a couple of the players who are still on 5K.
And just fantastic job coming through from Evil Geniuses on that actual attack, right? Like the combination of utility was sublime. A Stunnock flies in, dimensional drift. Oh yeah, putting you under pressure. That's right. And then Jake just uses the paranoia, just finding it in time, allowing Stunnock to kind of get out of the dimensional drift and find a kill. And suddenly the wraparound on that B site is completed. It's just really well coordinated and really well done. And especially now that there isn't really that shutdown factor from the veto being absent on this map currently. M80 have no choice but to yield. This
Oh no, buddy!
Wow, just escaping away from that one.
It would have been so tough.
Well, Bonnie still in position here.
No! No! That's so dumb! That's so dumb, bro!
Blood is tallied for EG plus the post plant setup with some deep scaling.
That's so
around this A site
stupid!
makes the pistols
Oh my
that
gosh.
much more insignificant unless you can come away with a couple of quick one taps with these sheriffs.
Dude, and that's our
Alpha
only
first.
gun, man.
Flash at the ready. Shock darts also being spent,
Hey.
and yet EG will respect. This is likely a heavy hit.
Molly.
Keep pulling them back,
Flash.
keep delaying, get your angles right. Don't give away too much. And look at the
Flash.
high-low setup. Yeah.
Oh my
Blackout. We got
gosh.
a bit of a battle, and a couple of kills will come through, but EG will survive with 3.
Here we got 2.
And yeah, sure, a little bit of damage kind of coming through there, but actually it's just Jake on the side, completely unchecked because everybody's looking down the other way of that smoke, ready to just try and make that one happen. I've never seen that interaction before, but Ragdoll effects are looking pretty fun. Yeah, excellent stuff still coming from Evil Geniuses, and a very necessary timeout right now for me, if you ask, because with how that last one went, where it should have been a clean, easy round for them, I imagine that's got to be a little bit tilting, and then you could see it even reflected into that last round, right? Like the way that they're kind of going in there, it's not the, hey, let's go in there and we're going to find kills and win this round. It's, I'm flying in there, I'm going to take this into my own hands and try and win out this match. And that kind of discombobulation and shift in mindset can be extremely dangerous. So I like this from M80. I think they need to calm things down before they kind of re-enter in to try and swing this one back before EG start really building momentum behind them.
Yeah, I hear you on that, and I think just, you know, figuring out what we want to do in the mid round, like that round, of course, will stand out to us in round 4, just due to the nature of, like, it just got a little too cute. And on a map like Corrode, into the composition that you're facing on EG in a post plant, I don't think you need to be that cute. Like, just overwhelm them with your utility and retake. But there's also the conversation surrounding the ultimates that are currently available and what's to come. Most notably, you still are without the null command for paint.
Yeah.
But Hunter's Fury, Cosmic Divide, both very useful tools, especially considering that it is largely retakes that we see have to come out right now for M80. So some conversations surrounding that. Good early information on who and how many are
All right,
playing through mid.
back into the game we go,
Now,
baby.
For a moment, I was going to say may give some freedom for Bonnie to go extra forward at B, but instead we'll just kind of hold the angle for a moment. Aldrone will reconfirm what's at middle, and it's going to have the defense now eyes up, and the connection through A. Hunter
Comes
Fury
through.
trying to cut across
Oh my
the
gosh,
both
dude.
sides. Whoa.
GFD got hit by his teammates' ults and the enemy ults. What is happening?
Corona, who's simply connected, but it's
Ice
the
Paints.
rest of M80 that are still holding onto the
Paint's
site.
going big. Paint's going big.
Maybe a little bit more. The fragment will gain some
Oh
more.
my gosh, these guys are coming to link too. 3v3. Darts. Slow. 10. Oh my gosh.
Oh, but Paint is a lineup down to
Wait, Paint?
Pancakes.
Paint, you're so
Flash out.
tough. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Oh my gosh, Paint, you're the toughest. You're the toughest. It doesn't matter the agent, bro. It doesn't matter the agent, bro. Oh my gosh.
You know, you're used to just either
how did he get that
in one direction basically to try and avoid that one, but then you know we've entered the second dimension on the actual site, so things kind of work out well. And then at the very end here, the two members on Shopify Rebellion Black of last year going up against each other, but Paint a little bit sharper than Pancakes just at the very end. And just like that, closes it out 3-3 now. Ultimate's starting to gather on both of these sides here. It is going to be the tour de force online. Pancakes immediately just
10 out of 10 flash. 10 out of 10.
Bonnie going hunting.
Bonnie.
But maybe too
NT.
far.
NT
Pancakes will not be bested there. So first blood goes the way of EG. Prowler quick to try to scout things out of B-Main, and Pancakes gets rewarded with his patience, finding a second. So now it's on to Alvin. Can you stay alive? Trying to find some corner to work with Derek.
Damn it, Derek.
Smoke actually
Nice Alvin.
finds
Nice Alvin.
But Alvin gets you two. Actually pre-fires well for
GMD
Daniels onto a
1v3.
third, but can't find
Playoffs
the
GMD, I need you right now.
LeBron GMD.
Playoffs GMD, I need you right now.
To give this a 1v3 effort. Pancakes
Damn
in the
it.
corner will find their third, and EG will come away with a convincing round, all things told.
Yeah, and this is really the genius of bringing in a chamber onto some of this composition. You're just really holding down for some of these
GMD, I got 100 on you.
extremely long sight lines to make sure that they can't really wrap around you. You're controlling all of these avenues, for lack of better terms, to make them either scared or free kills for your team, while the rest of the team can kind of cover every single other angle. We saw Winthrop University running the chamber consistently during their Ascension run last year. And you know what? There's a reason why we're seeing a lot more chamber back. And it's simply just because it works, especially in this weird kind of meta that we find ourselves in right now. It's going to be ships passing in a night. M80, just on pistols. Walk it all the way up A, all the way up middle. But simply nobody is home. As M80 move on to B, and simply nobody is home.
Was GMD IGLing on TSM? No, he wasn't.
M80, well, they're not going to get much isolation. Maybe if they can find a way to pick off Mitch from this playthrough back through B main.
If I remember correctly, I think this is the first time GMD's full IGL'd a team.
Although this pressure on the cut from B,
because I remember on old TSM, he did I remember correctly, I think he was like CTIGL or something. Oh wow, everybody just died at the same time.
And yep, just like that, every single
Yeah, I think he was like CTIGL in like 2022 and 2023 or something.
Pull out two very critical ultimates from
If I remember correctly. Hydrate, I got you, twin.
I am flabbergasted at how that round ended. I mean, the Cosmic Divide comes online, and then suddenly, like, they'll just kind of walk through, and it's just every single person walking through it. It's all just covered by a different angle. EG under pressure, but playing off the Cosmic Divide perfectly. Well, mind you, that Cosmic Divide wasn't even set up for them. It was set up for M80's side, and works out fantastically for
Has he had a crazy decline in Dragon?
A crazy round to kind of win, especially if you are M80. Let's see how this next one goes. Alvin already far forwards here.
Yeah, but the dimensional drift is clearing out space from mid to B. Try to get isolation over towards the front side of the site, and there will be a commitment
Alvin and Hut.
Now that there's
Damn.
pop flash
Nice,
behind him,
Paint. Nice, Derek.
Standing tall, do well to stop the play.
Big
from
dog
crunching
standing
on
next
them
to each
from the
other.
front. So you turn your attention.
Is
back
Pancakes
to
going
Pancakes for a
up
brief moment. He's the
CT?
one who's gotten through
Wait,
right
Derek's
back
ready
to the
for him.
1v1.
Derek's
Him
so
and Derek
aware.
may determine the round.
Nice, Derek.
Spots out Pancakes. That's such a key pick because now that flank pressure gets completely annihilated. Jake is going to move in there to take that space. Runo finds one.
Oh, snaps over and Paint.
Paint, no util.
Just able
Just
to
one guy and a gun.
double swing, though, and that's
I guess.
So now it's just down to Jake versus Bonnie. Plant will come through.
That's.
Does Bonnie allow any sort of an exit? That's the question as the teleport goes up
He's
top.
having. I don't know
And
if Bonnie's aware
Bonnie,
of that.
that is a tough battle to take, but he's going to try to
good.
commit to it. The
Good
action's
spot,
over,
good
gets
spot.
the information. And he's going to try to hop on for at least halfway. Maybe. Hard to say. Secondary choice for it. It's seen, and the shot lands for Jake just as Bonnie tries to step off. EG up 6-3.
The Jake versus Bonnie 1v1 yet again. As we see both of those players, you know, into that weird positioning there. They go for that kind of play, and both of them had the exact same idea. They decided to go up top, you know, hide out in heaven, and then immediately the fly through, even with the saturate coming out online. But really, it just kind of comes down to the fact that they need to make sure that they can make that one happen. And Jake wins that one out. So fantastic stuff coming through from Jake to secure another round here. As you know, EG, they're still running away with it, but I don't want to count M80 out soon, based on exactly what we saw that last map.
Yes, and even in that last round, chances to swing it the other way around, but M80 now, like you mentioned, will have to have some magic in round 10.
Academy up again, bro.
Convergent pass going to be
exchanged. These guys don't hold
going to go up and over, but shut down. Derek does get one response, but yeah, the Hunter's Fury perfectly placed. Alvin goes unguarded though on this hit through mid, or pardon me, through
3v3. They know they can just go through it.
And yeah, I like this from the shadows too. It's going to maybe stall out
Alvin
just a touch on their conviction of getting onto A.
Yeah, still the 3v3 here. Alvin being the person moving forwards has to at least confirm some information or maybe prevent them from moving into an uncomfortable spot, while Paint and Derek, you know, they went hunting for weapons. It's still not great. Paint still only having that stinger in hand.
Walking down on him. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's no detail.
Alvin has a chance.
Sure does.
No,
not going to happen. So that's the deep part of the A site taken.
Derek with a gun.
Does he feel like he's got some timing here? Try for it, but not gonna happen.
Paint.
Extra shots just to be sure Paint wasn't there, and EG can plant, and it'll be Paint for a 1v3.
Oh, he only got the Outlaw.
And he's gonna have to find one with the Outlaw first, it looks like, because there's not a weapon in his way to upgrade this to a rifle.
Oh, good. We get these last 2 rounds. These guys don't hold leads.
Go back in line though for M80.
Yeah.
We could have gone down 10-2 and still win the map.
It's a little bit weird that time around, a little bit strange of how this whole thing kind of played out, but the most important
these last
thing is
2, make it 5-7,
they made sure to stick
close
together,
it out.
right? And
Like,
you look at the differences between M80, who we see Alvin just go for from the shadows all the way back into their spawn. We see Paint as well splitting
Bonnie
up.
on the op, Derek has his ult.
Discombobulated, and so as a result of that, like EG just kind of grouping up and sticking together to make sure that they can find the kills necessary to win yet another
flash, shoot
round.
face, come on.
Only got 2 left.
That's
in
what
this
we do,
half.
bro. Bro flash, shoot face.
Still picking up a lot of momentum here.
A knife occasionally too. You know what I'm saying?
Now trying to scout out middle, but Pancake should
Drone
go
sees nothing.
completely unnoticed, tucked away into the corner.
Not too much step in Paint. Hey.
Yeah, this will be a free spot for him for a while. It's just going to be interesting to see what does EG do to try to get this defense to move through this location. Oh, maybe they don't even need to.
We see the up. Do not.
I'm watching myself frame this up, and I'm like, wait, maybe Paint just gives him a freebie, but smart little jump shoulder peek confirms the op is playing through mid. So don't peek that. And M80 will try to play a bit of a choke point defense here at A main. Hunter's Fury could be a part of this, and Javon, yeah, he's in a good spot to try to assist on the Hunter's Fury angle that's been cleared. So you get 2 if you're M80.
5v3.
I realize that it's completely butchered GMD's name, and I apologize profusely. But M80, this is looking way more like it. I love this.
Yeah, I wonder how Evil Geniuses are going to try and make this one work.
Oh, who cares about
someone in there, and GMD does get spotted out thanks to that Prowler.
We're stack on this elbow. Eric just holding sight.
Gates chance.
Ooh, nice.
Not quite able to find the double down, so EG now stuck on sight. Wow.
Oh yeah.
That had to look crazy from EG's perspective, dude. Like.
What is Alvin doing? This guy's looking down at the ground.
Streaking right across through the smoke, confirms the info. Last round of the half, M80 looking for 5.
No, I'm not saying I saw it exactly, but I'm 99% sure that Body even had an operator and they're flying through. But, you know, just for the information game. And then the saturate comes through and it's just easy clean ups at that point. It's going to be Evil Geniuses now up to 7 here.
Is there a tech pause?
M80 find themselves only at 4. We see, honestly, it's really nice to see Pancake starting to heat up a little bit more in this specific map. I mean, the chamber.
Oh, what happened, bro?
Well, like I talked about, was really good at controlling these kind of like longer sight lines and how they really want to make sure that they control the space. We didn't necessarily see it be fully used in some of the previous maps, but this one specifically, I think that Pancakes has been doing a fantastic job of finding easy kills, or at least making that op presence known, and therefore it's a lot more difficult for M80 to try and react. But when we see M80 find those timings, when we see M80 decide to be the aggressors into where they think EG are going, especially because EG tends to be grouped up fairly frequently, then man, it's like night and day. It's so difficult for EG to kind of get anything going online.
Feels like we've got a lot of weight coming our way. Just with not only this last round of the half, where it's just going to be a pretty much no ultimate round. Like, yeah, Paint possibility of null command. Yes, Mitch possibility of having the Nightfall, but Pancakes.
Yeah, how long is Stockpile going to take, bro? Come on, you need to get back in the game, bro.
Red hot.
Please, we just won around.
So,
we need another one.
How much weight do we
make
throw
sure we
into
keep
this,
this,
the opening
keep
setup
this,
here
keep
for
this
both these two
going,
teams?
bro.
'Cause
Come
we've
on.
seen that Bonnie is no
Get that mouse
stranger to
fixed,
trying to get
bro.
aggressive to find something opening on like an aggressive angle. Will Pancakes be prepared for that? Is there something to talk about if you're EG here to make sure you don't get blooded first? Because when they're low on numbers, things can get a little bit dire quickly. But I will say their first blood conversion percentage on this half has been really, really strong. So you have to feel like maybe this little battle between scopes could be, more impactful than you would normally think. I don't know.
Yeah, it's still, I mean, it's just like finding those first kills, especially with the longer range weaponry here. While it is really good that Bonnie's also able to use that operator to kind of do it, I still think that it takes a little bit away from Bonnie's kind of rambunctious retake style. So, it's kind of a balance here because meanwhile Pancakes has just been doing a fantastic job at only doing that. It doesn't matter though. Alvin with the first kill.
That'll work.
Where's that
Bonnie's
kill?
still trying to hold this
Oh, it's from
angle,
A-Link.
but
I was like, where the
EG
hell's
is
the ball?
committed.
Where was Paint?
Especially
Flash?
considering how far forward
Okay.
Jake has been. Pancakes
Oh,
with the flash and
no.
finds himself too. Are you kidding?
Nice,
Close
okay,
up
we
the-
get the res off.
GMD has a chance to revive
3v2.
Paint. Give the numbers back in favor of M80,
Bonnie.
but Zerona will
Bonnie,
plant.
save me. Yes, Bonnie, bomb down. Last guy, Cole.
What Jake can do from this position.
And, yeah, nice.
Preparation is there.
Good
A little
flash, come on.
comes out, and M80
5-7.5.
off the
Good
first
recovery,
one
good
from Alvin,
recovery.
Convert for a 5-7.5, and we'll swap the sides.
Now, what happens when M80 play together? And it just looks so clean. Like they're just ready for it. They're ready to take those engagements and don't find themselves in these weird 1vx scenarios where it feels like EG are consistently kind of setting up. Pancakes really making that one almost seem like it was going to completely flip around, but the fact that we did see Paint kind of in that null command state means that the rest can still happen. Don't get me wrong, it still needs to be cleaned up a little bit from M80 because, shouldn't... If you're triple swinging one person, they shouldn't be able to get away with it because there were just enough gaps in how that one goes. But still, you can tell the ideas are there to try and make it work. And now, like you said, we've got the sides swapping around here. Excited to see how this one kind of plays out, given the fact that M80 tends to be just ever so slightly defensive, favored when it comes
How
to
many
this
did
map.
that thing?
So EG, they've got themselves in a good position.
It's a really good look at an opening recon dart, plus the knife to follow, but the damage is in for EG. Bonnie just trying to get forward to gain entry of the site, but it's denied. Alvin will respond with one. Makes this so plausible for 3v4, especially with GMD getting early through mid stairs.
And he's so far up.
Pancakes.
Bro, Derek, don't.
Footsteps though.
Derek,
Eyes up, no problem there for one.
Alvin's coming.
Nice,
GMD.
Hold on.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. We have individuals. That's what matters.
Looking to hit you with the final blow. They don't expect GMD's position whatsoever, and M80 take the pistol.
Okay, well, hey, remember what I said at the end of the last round? That it didn't really look good when they triple swung and then they were kind of walking in one by one and allowing that to kind of happen. Well, it happened again. And, I was sitting here just like, I can't believe how good Evil Geniuses did with their utility there. Like, the flood in got completely scuffed out. And then they just walk right into GMD, not checking that corner at all. So focused on trying to find those kills, and M80, they're right back into this. They've got a real opportunity here to try and even out the scoreline.
That's just such more, man, the misinformation of Pancake saying, yeah, I hear two to my left. Never figured GMD had gotten past him.
I'll find you.
So now M80, advantage in the anti-eco. We've seen this nearly go awry before though, so you have to still stay cautious. And they're gonna take their time with the Aldrone at mid. Pancake's not going to allow himself to be revealed. We'll back off and watch the angle from a little bit closer to the B site.
So quiet at the moment. A very far push up through mid here, but the reinforcing of Evil Genius's Academy onto that B side is a little bit concerning.
No damage on anyone either.
Walking right into their
Pancakes is the only one that takes damage. Dash out. Nice, Bonnie.
Well, Bonnie will hit. Back up to safety.
Nice.
Having some trouble locking
Nice.
down. M80 in that moment will convert. So, good stuff. Very clean, very polished. Looking like it could be a true bonus here for M80 in the next round, but have not committed
Please,
for the
please,
plans
please.
behind this.
A flawless.
Sure why. And Mitch will catch one more. So, whatever. Bonnie will get the plan.
Okay, buy someone a gun.
Oh, I mean,
Paint, buy a gun. Buy Vandal paint.
You,
This
you
is
see
worth.
them
Trust
swap
me.
back. Hey, we got time. Hey, Paint, go plant the spike so then that way you can get closer to
Boo.
the command being online. That would be great. Paint's walking in, gets shot down with the classic. I mean, hey, at least that's an orb, so we'll take it, I guess. But not exactly how you expect.
I wasn't even
round.
aiming at him.
Really
Oh,
to
like,
kind of
that's
break
cool.
down. Z80 tie things up yet again. Like you said, the bonus very much intact here. Zerona, though, buying up an Odin this time. Let's see how this one is going to go, especially given the prowess that we've kind of seen with the Odin specifically on this map. Danger ahead for M80 if they walk into it, but it looks like they might have chosen correctly. Jake, the only person here hanging out on B.
Yeah, and he knows that he needs to keep his life, so you just drop a dark cover, you back away, you hope Zerona spam
That's
can
slow,
do something,
bro.
but Bonnie does not care. He just
Bonnie,
doesn't.
you are-
Yeah, you want to hit that
That's
left trigger, whatever, I don't care. So that is a massive first blood. Bonnie's going to collect the Odin on top of that. And if you're EG, you're like, well, shoot. This is a big 1v1 here. Pancakes finds it. That opens up possibilities on the
We still got
flank
2 dogs and Cole.
as Mitch tries to join him.
4v4 here. Pancakes finding Bonnie is actually huge. The Odin is down.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We're running good
no.
from Mitch. Turns that into 2
Overwatch.
somehow. Derek. Stinger,
Overwatch.
Ghost, nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Dang, man.
Wow. I initially thought when EG dropped the Odin in that
That was
position
supposed to
and
be a
M80 can
bonus,
get deep on
bro.
towards the mid
Shit
cut at
it
B,
all, man.
I'm thinking that's doable. This is winnable because you're going to get 2 defenders flooding through here into the face of the Odin, but somehow through the mess of that smoke, EG find the kills they need.
They really do. It's crazy how Mitch just kind of comes alive there. I mean, by all accounts, that should have been a pretty easy kill. And yet still Mitch is staying alive and in the midst of that finds a couple of kills and makes it nice and easy. So it's going to be not that much utility, or sorry, not that much economy lost on that round where it really felt like M80 were busting down the door on top of Jake on that B site. So let's see how this next one kind of plays out here. It's going to be a smoke down very early. So, and that, to me, that says that they want to be able to secure that orb. Pancakes, though, going to challenge here.
What a flash.
Saw it in a lot.
Yeah. And now he's in a little bit of trouble after that retreat. Still
Nice.
stepping into the smoke. Derek going
Flash
to find
again.
the first. Paint. Trying to find extra space to work with here as Zerona catches 2 with the Odin with hand 1-6
Nice,
yet.
Bonnie.
But
Oh,
I was gonna say, it's a little sloppy for
Bonnie and
EG, but
Guimond.
a long angle from Mitch again.
Bonnie.
Gets us to a 2v2.
Just
Spike flow planted. Bonnie trying to take away the angle. Finds the first. Leaving it to a 1v1 now with Jake. Paranoia's already in. And Bonnie's just thinking maybe he teleports up top or something of the nature, but Jake reserved, finds the angle, finds the elimination, and EG will get to 9.
What?
Wow. How many 1v1s now have we seen between Bonnie and Jake? Like, it's kind of crazy how consistent both of these players are in their final styles. Down to the 1v1s. Like, it really is just pure mind games going on between the two. That time around, though, Bonnie, you know, Paranoid, I think just decided, hey, there's a good chance that Jake is going to be trying to swing around here. Let me just move around and try and play that information just for that thing to expire. But instead, unfortunately, just gambles wrong and walks right into the crosshairs of Jake. Closing out that round, Evil Genius's Academy, 9-7 here. Not that many ultimates online. A lot of people just 1 away, specifically Pancakes and Mitch. But on the other side, I imagine this is going to be pretty showy, pretty flashy coming through from M80 because they've got 3 ultimates online. And, you know, once again, if they can combo off of Bonnie's ult, which we've now seen them be able to do, could spell disaster for Evil Geniuses.
Oh my gosh. Nice GMT! Oh my gosh! French people! French Canadians!
Moments like this, like Mitch gives you
You guys are awesome.
GMT
Thank you for giving me
It's just
GMT.
been one of those series. The lineups continue to give us some
Effie's is
drama,
cool too.
and I feel for our
comms team, because how could you possibly predict moments like that?
I'll tell you how you predict it. If at any point evil geniuses are going to triple swing
who else is
somebody,
French
go
Canadian,
to
bro?
the player on M80's side. Because
Pam Stew, FNCS winner, Pam Stew.
that we've seen a triple swing happen where EG just
Has he won that
completely
yet?
collapse for some reason or another. And just like that, the round is over. Like, look at this, evil geniuses. They're just backing up. They're just going to save. No, oh, sorry, they did use one ultimate. Paint did use the null command here. But all good, all things considered. Derek, one away from getting the 100 Fury online. Now, I'm going to be real, Shift. That round was a gift to M80.
I mean, it's just... you sit and you just kind of rub your temples and say, if you're sitting in EG, it's just... what do you want to do, chat? Tell us, chat. What do you want? I think it's supposed to be French, but whatever. Now we reset, though, 8-9. Eco is a little all over the place, really on both sides. And that leads you to look at Pancakes in particular, because he's going to have the power weapon of the Tour de Force with Zerona still on the Odin, which has been kind of a 50-50 for so far. But the ultimate economy has a lot of opportunity in favor of M80, especially the conversion path has been so good. Pancakes trying to go quickly. Caught the divide already in play here for a quick burst, potentially onto A. And Pancakes will see the dash forward, instead takes his attention out and at least gets one with the headhunter, but we got a 4v4.
Not quite, it's still trades going back and forth. Evil geniuses, though, coming out on top. Suddenly Derek, all alone, spike in front, a lot of ultimates expended, and nothing to show for it.
I don't want to rule Derek out. Tell you that much. This is, yeah, tough to try to peek into. So there's 10. And that stabilizes the economy for EG, in particular in what we have in Ultimate Economy. Yes, you also have full weapons, but that is largely still shared by M80. But the fact that Pancake swaps over and still catches one, how critical is that towards this defense still being able to survive through that secondary fight? Because if the numbers are the opposite way, you think the trades likely go the way of M80. So important that Pancakes gets the opener like that. And now an important round for M80 to see if they can find some way to put something together with light armors and not full weapons.
Yeah, it's looking like this EG snowball just continues to pick up snow. I mean, it is winter and a lot of snow outside, depending on what part of the world you are in, but
68 for me today, brother.
I'm in Canada, so that actually doesn't mean anything because it's not in Celsius.
Weird.
All right. Engagement on the site, though. M80 will get that spike plant nice and easy. Derek, that's actually found out there as a, wow, early Hunter's Furies. Zerona finds one.
Yeah,
Gindi gets tagged.
Gets a tag on GMD as well. Nightfall just to clear out the B cut.
Fatal tag's nothing, then another
everyone's
pushed
in front
elbow.
of you here on the corner, and the elbow play is flashed up beautifully. Love that. Bonnie, last one left. 1v4, nowhere to go. EG get to 11. Economy will be okay though for M80 in that.
I'm not gonna lie, no.
Not
GG's yet, not GG's yet, bro.
But again, the
Give him one more,
tools
give him one more.
continue to allow EG to stretch the lead and to gain themselves extra advantages.
Anything is possible. Anything is possible, Nima.
There was a triple swing happening there. And you know what? Finally, they're able to break the curse. They don't get immediately gunned down because maybe they decide to just back off of one another.
Nothing is possible.
Just additional space. So finally, the triple swing works out for EG. I did not expect that to be the big turning point, honestly.
E-Dog's going plus 30 against y'all, bro.
Academy, but it just seemed so
Just get ready
consistent
for it,
with how
Nima.
they were just running things through and getting mowed down unnecessarily.
Better prepare yourself.
And now M80, they have to take a timeout here because this is very.
I am ready for it.
Slow.
Good, bro.
Sorry. This is very.
E-Dog's
quickly
going plus
slipping
30.
away from
Somehow
them.
he's gonna
This
frag
next
over
round as
Sacred
well.
and Chaotic.
Stunna has the dimensional drift to try and get that additional information.
I'm good with missing
So
playoffs.
retakes
Oh,
are
that's
looking
right.
really
That's
good from
right.
Evil
That's right.
Genius's Academy, and that just makes it a little bit more chaotic for them to be able to excel at that retake.
Yeah, man. It's just. Do you maybe look to M80 to say, especially knowing that you
stashing
really have
plays
the
for
affordability
split
to
two?
play
What that mean?
off of picks with the light armors, you just are at such a disadvantage. do you find a way to
Pancakes fan? What's up, man?
First, get deep past the site.
Paint
Make
versus
sure that dimensional
paint.
drift on a retake,
Bro,
needs to. Well, there's guys here. Wait, there's guys here. There's guys there. Like you just need to be all over the place.
I can't believe they got split up, bro. And then why is Pancakes frying, bro? Come on.
Again, we haven't talked about it since the pre-match, but Alvin and GMD could really help stall out a retake.
Don't worry.
If both controllers can keep their lives. So.
Hey, don't tell your players that you've been stashing players for
It'll be where it is, and Bonnie gives you one through the smoke onto Zerona, who just continues to spray with the Odin and not find as much success as intended.
Oh my gosh.
The spray through smoke giveth, and sometimes the spray through smoke taketh. As well, Stunna finding so much damage there, so at this point, no real point in popping the drift.
Got my goat duelist on KO. It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro.
Mitch, though.
He's doing big things. Whatever it takes to win. You know what I mean?
This could be big if they are anticipating the push.
Okay,
well, they are.
Hey, good trades. Listen, when you have somebody special like, okay, what the?
And it's just headshot after headshot after headshot. EG.
I didn't even get to finish my sentence.
In play, and M80's economy is broken. A little.
My brother.
I was gonna say, when you have somebody special like Bonnie on your team, you gotta do what you gotta do. And then this guy gets headshot out the air. No, like, it's cool.
And exactly like you said, Evil Geniuses Academy, they're ready to secure their.
Like, I guess Stunna just got just the fattest 3K of all time. That was cool, bro.
This economy is still not 100% on the side of M80. They're still trying to buy this, but most importantly, Stunna kept his dimensional drift in the midst of that round.
Trust me.
Yeah. So that's tool.
EG don't hold leads, bro. Look, we're going OT, brother.
Critical that could be as a get out of jail.
You have to trust.
And EG are going to play the retake. They're just going to allow Mitch to do what he wants. They're going to back off. Let the offense throw all of their execution.
GG. Why are we saying GG? Listen, walk in, bro. 5v5 post plant?
Over towards the corner where Mitch will keep it safe. Jake waiting for the information for the paranoia.
They ain't ready for it. They ain't ready for it. Bonnie dead, but guess what? Oh, nice. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Derek, though, is good.
3v4?
Will give himself a more traditional rifle.
Derek, GMD, and Alvin? GMD, bang.
Big boy rifle on the corner. Doesn't even pull the trigger. And I mean, you're still holding this post plant.
Pancakes flank, but guess what? Who cares, bro?
Trouble is, you're going to re-clear the site, and
one guy dies, doesn't even matter. Look, Alvin, on tat. Ooh, GMD 1v3. And it's over. Okay. Well.
EG qualify with a 13-8 here on Corrode over M80.
Okay.
Fantastic stuff coming through from Evil Geniuses Academy. Once again, when it comes down to it, it really felt like Evil Geniuses Academy has done a really good job at cleaning up a lot of their util, cleaning up a lot of the synergy that you would expect to make sure that they're playing a very good coordinated game. And unfortunately, that is the weakest point of M80. They put together their squad, all the puzzle pieces.
M80 versus either YFP, Reserve Dragon, or NH.
A little bit of
I don't think. Can they? Are there rematches?
A little bit of
in this format or no?
Coming in from that roster, and they are still showing moments of brilliance. Don't get me wrong, but they just need a little bit more to kind of get to the level.
NRG can't play M80. Okay, good.
There. And you know what? Given the fact that the main EG squad, the reason why they put together this EG Academy squad was so
M80 either play YFP or Azure Dragon G Gaming.
Evil Geniuses are playing the coordinated.
I'm confident either way. We're good.
Yeah, man.
We're good.
I mean, that was a thrilling
confident either way. We're good.
Valorant, legitimately.
We're
for
good.
all the weirdest and strangest of
Same?
reasons.
I know you're confident,
that's
bro.
Stage 1 challenges for you. It gets wild.
This guy doesn't even care. I'm confident for M80 either way. Okay. Listen, as long as we can agree on that, bro. This is rough, man. Dog. NRG Academy and like Decider is wild. I'm confident that your streamer deal is over by Splitwood. Bro. M80 and NRG Academy and Decider games is crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'll stay for interview. How did NRG lose their last 3? Don't ask me, bro. Don't ask me. MC said the Steven Challengers and they've lost since. Dude, I still think that's so wild, bro. I don't even feel like he was wrong. It just they just couldn't win after that. Wasn't even like brain dead glazing, bro. Like hyping themselves up. You got the polrrz jinx. Okay. Listen, bro, the polrrz jinx isn't real for people that don't know that polrrz exists. Think about it, bro. Think about it. Midi lost. Alliance Guardians lost. Anyone else? Always a great day when polrrz is cheering for the no. We can't. Okay. I don't know why. I don't even know why I'm pretending, bro. I've accepted it, bro. It's okay though, because it doesn't happen every time, bro. Yank. But listen, man. Look, Kenyili might be cursed to any team he supports. Nah. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Listen, 100 Thieves won First Strike when I was rooting for them. You know what I'm saying? They also won VCT America's 2024 Stage 1 when I was cheering for them. NRG won Champs when I wanted them to win. Now, did Fnatic lose Toronto? Yes, but it's true. So, you know what I'm saying? Living in the past? Listen. My curse don't even exist for real, bro. This year? I mean, 100 Thieves have won matches. 100 Thieves have won matches this year.
13-8 with the back-to-back 13-8s we had before.
Barely? What you mean barely?
Answer. It was even taking down.
Listen.
2-1.
Listen, we could have beat NRG, bro.
Some of those,
Listen.
Some of those rounds, especially the way they ended.
If we don't lose this eco, and
hard to watch.
Was it this? Okay, so I don't even remember. But if we don't lose this eco and this eco, I think we just win. We win that series. We lost 2 ecos. Yeah, I know. If we don't lose those ecos, we win that series. We could have won that series. Right? G2. If Leaf doesn't have the God game that he does, we win that series. But did we? No. Look, we beat Sentinels, bro. Look, we beat Loud. Barely. We beat Sentinels.
Yeah, I agree. It was pretty hectic. I think it's all the...
Listen, but we beat EG, bro. This game? No. Okay, this game isn't that close if EG's isn't the best player of all time. I don't want to hear barely, bro. Nobody else was playing the game except for DG's in, bro, and Okeano's on like one map.
Having like a good history of great players.
I don't want to hear it.
Organizations through challenges to the BCTs. It's still
Everyone is negative on 100 Thieves? Nope. As I said, barely. It don't even matter, bro. It don't even matter, bro. Listen, because guess what? We're on the best lowers run of all time, bro. Cloud9, gone. NRG, gone. G2, gone. Qualified. Come on.
They looked amazing.
Oh, G2 might win this game.
Question a little bit in terms of, because we were just talking about.
I was on confidence. Okay, he was kind of tough. The big cells. I mean, oh my gosh, he's just the greatest, bro.
So playing double smokes, yes, you can still like cover up some.
Someone clip this just in case.
And like really just holding the extremity. but you don't really have anything that really goes for aggressive
No need,
slices
man.
like a Viper, for example. So it really allows here.
Look at the dogs. Look at the dogs, bro.
On
The
extreme control
dogs.
whenever they want to.
The big five.
The only thing that's gonna help.
Just curse 2 teams in one clip. Curse
Curse
2 teams in one clip.
Recon dart from Derek.
What did I say? Oh, because I was like, hell, G2 might win this game. Bro, G2. Listen, G2 are tough, bro. G2 are tough.
It was just free map control that was given away.
Yeah, I mean, just for EG side of things as well, like as you're saying, right, not having that slicer means that Zerona, Mitch get to pop off with this initiative util. They have so much control so fast.
Pancakes.
It's so hard to be able to look into it on your own terms
I'm
without
sick.
wasting too much utility.
Sick
And other times, even if they had an advantage, like, you know,
Pancakes
and
and Jakey did what?
Like, things looked so dire for them, and as the match went on, like EG just
Why?
got stronger and
Pancakes
stronger.
9-3 today on First Bloods.
This match, I think, was really close because of, I think, MAD having double pistols and the bonuses, or not the bonuses, but the
GG G2 doesn't even make Santiago sad.
Past that, like, dude, even
Listen, bro, it's gonna be
everything for
Furia, G2, and 100 Thieves, bro. They're all going. They're all going.
Consistent rounds, which is why, like, yes, congratulations, you're qualified to the playoffs, but I want to see you clean your game up even more. Try to get those pistol rounds locked in as well. This should have been like a 13-4. This should have been.
LBR unfortunately miss out just
Some of
barely.
the inconsistencies, but again, shout out to their system of the double innie taking the space, and then the rest of the players, Jakey, Pancakes, and Stunna for capitalizing on that space.
Oh, it's gonna be a hella close series, you know. Gozo team map 5.
You know what I mean? So
They lose. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that.
2 1v2s from
Dog.
Jakey, but then so many multi-kills that corners weren't being
That'd
checked.
be-
Yes,
that might
even
be
if
our
M80
Fury
was
and
able to get that,
NRG.
like,
Nope.
once, maybe I think
Nope.
towards pistol round.
Nope.
The main gist of it was just M80 not only trying to iron out and trying to catch up all the time.
It is
but
interesting
also
that
just
EG's
not
boot camping.
going into the
Yeah, they're in
main
LA,
in
right?
those corners, and it really cost them.
I mean, we always talk about the macro versus the micro, and just kind of, again, like you said, it really came down to these like literal, like second decision
I hope not LA.
moments.
Not ping.
Whole thing.
I think they're in LA because what's it called?
How are you gonna check that? How
I think they did a video with the
but luckily, if you're MAD, those things are all
with the main roster. I'm not sure. I could just be straight lying to you.
Okay, that was rough, but you know you can come back stronger.
EG's feeling okay.
EG's feeling great because they qualified for playoffs, and you know who's even feeling better? Zerona from Evil Geniuses Academy, who
Could have been for media day, maybe. Yeah.
Interview Zerona.
Oh wait, hold on. Interview real quick.
Qualifying for playoffs. I think, you know,
100. Did you poop your pants last year before IG?
Journey throughout challenges. It's been up and down.
I think this is the
right
EG
now,
office.
but I think you guys are really starting to find your rhythm. What do you credit that to?
Showing up to practice every day, and our team ready to work no matter how hard it is, you know, how much we mess up, you know, every day is a learning day. So I credit to just how much we're willing to work and how hard we are at working.
Can you be a little bit more specific about what you were working on? Is there anything, is it just like reps, or is it just kind of like, you know, or is there something more specific that you guys, that Faded wants to hone in on?
Camping room? Oh, okay. Oh wait, yeah, this guy's at home, bro. I didn't even notice.
Just like messing up over and over again and just getting like kind of like
ADG versus
down,
NRG
you know?
Academy.
But it's good, you know, because
MAD
then you
versus
build back up
YFB.
and we improve, and I'm very happy with how my team is with that.
Yeah, learning from your failures. I think
Yeah.
that, you know,
Every one of my team and how like they're just such hard workers.
No
I mean, those are my
T-Dog.
questions for you. Is I would love
No
to
T-Dog
talk about,
plus
you guys
30, I
just
guess,
seem
bro.
so comfortable with each other. You guys have this really awesome chemistry within the server. And, you know, you were talking about it right way. You brought up yourself, you love your teammates and how hard they work. I mean, just talk to me about, you know, working with this team for, it feels like, you know, it's been like a blink of an eye, but it's been a few weeks now. We're in round 6 of Swiss. Talk to me about working with them now and making it to playoffs.
Working with them so far for me personally has been like uphill, really high, and then down, and now we're going back up, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's like in the beginning it was really good, everything was flowing, you know, and then we started getting down to the nitty-gritty stuff where it came to like we have to iron this out, you know, this cannot happen, and we went down a little bit, you know, but now we're skyrocketing back up, you know. Everything is just a journey, you know, and I'm glad to share it with my team. I love my teammates and my coach.
What are your thoughts going to facing M80 today? You know, you guys are both, you know, 3-2 coming in. This is, you have to qualify for, this is your game to to qualify for playoffs. What was your read on M80?
I don't really think about it, to be honest.
Oh, Simple.
Yeah, just shut up and play.
Show up and play, and show up and play you did. Now, we're not sure who you will be facing. We have to wait until the results of tomorrow. Is there a team you would like to face? Is there a team you don't want to face? Or do you, or if I may borrow figures from you, just are you going to show up and play?
I'm just gonna show up and play.
Simple. I love it.
End
Well,
of the day,
congratulations.
we're all just here to play. You know, that's all it is.
Well, congratulations, Rona, on qualifying. I'll let you go.
Coming off
Thank you so much.
Loss to Pink Piggies. Pink Piggies.
Show up and play. You know,
As you're in
like
today,
we do.
I know.
All of us, you know, radiant number ones out here. And folks,
My
we
heart.
do have the bracket for tomorrow, though, because MED.
It was in Fun Ever? Yeah, I know. I'm just.
Less than 24 hours, which I don't understand at all. It is late right now.
Who is expired nuts?
But they are now.
Yo, this is a rough loss, Nima. This is a rough loss. I'm not gonna lie.
And YFP reverse, respectively.
The matchups towards the end of this, I mean, I think the teams we started with on the first day as well, just trying to figure out what's happening, and now we're all the way at the 3-3 situation where it's do or die, and there's clear things to fix for all these teams. There's some
Your ball knowledge is an actual L, bro. I don't pay attention to Fun Havers. I'm not a player, so I don't know any of these guys, bro. I actually don't know any T3 players right now. I'm so serious. Hey, we didn't lose to expired nuts though. No, this is a different team, bro. This is a different team. It's got two of the same guys, but that's it, bro. Listen, man. Listen, man. Listen, this Ronga guy wasn't in the game, bro. He fried. He fried. That's what it was, bro. Same core? It's two dudes! I ain't a core. I said duo Q. Oh my gosh. Okay. It is per Liga Ace. You only need two people? But I didn't even know that. That's crazy. In some situations, it's been allowed? Damn. Okay, I need to hop off. I need to do some laundry. I need to work on some TikToks. Thank you all for stopping by. Appreciate you, Nima. And Pancakes fan, you're hella tough.